I hit the button, but you have to stay. You have to like keep the tab open. There we go. There we go. Good comms, desk. There we go. I am very ready for raid testing. I am very ready. Actually, let me go find my notes so I can be even more ready. Oh, dude, I know Twitch's app is so bad. Tusk, I feel you, man. I feel you. Twitch's app is so bad for the TV. Because I'll try to pull it up and like watch some friends and stuff in the evening, and it is god awful. Yeah, it's god awful. Okay. You stream Twitch from your computer to the TV. That's probably the right angle to do. Yeah, that's probably the right angle. So we have 3 bosses on heroic, and each is gonna be an hour. I'll have time to play holy and disc for both. So we had about an hour, 15 minutes before it gets started. So we got some time. We got some time, but we'll do basically Oracle, Holy, Oracle Disc in raids. Might do a little bit of Archon, but especially because the damage is going to be lower, it's really going to look bad. I don't think Archon's going to be that bad or anything, but it will look bad when there's just not as much damage to heal, and Oracle will look a lot better because their overheal protection is like nuts. So G freaking M, glowy. All right, let me see what notes we have to update. I did this on normal, and this first boss had nothing. So I'm gonna double check heroic abilities. It was like dodge shit, drop shit in the back, fires missiles, they inflict 25 million damage split evenly between players within 6 yards and knocking players away from the primary target. Is this a heroic ability? Okay. Let's see. Eradicating salvo. Soak beam and watch the knockback. Yeah. I do love me some Notepad. Really just ask you to run all kinds of builds for PTR, or just the strongest. They don't ask me anything. No. It's a lot of like I'm not testing with my own guild because my guild doesn't do PTR testing. But it's like a lot of the groups that I run with, they don't really micromanage us. It's like you have the expectation that you should be doing your homework and experimenting with builds and stuff like that. And more often than not, you just need to survive to see further in testing. That's the biggest thing. You just need to live, and then you'll see more of the fight. There's only a couple encounters where it was ever like you have to meet a DPS check. You know? Hey, Jeff. Our Druid's healing is really good. Yeah. It's very, very strong. Titles, Vic, Zorth, yourself all can't access PTR. Ugh. I'm sorry. That would be insanely tilting. I guess it was good I took off yesterday. Oh yeah, this is like a pyro party pack. Tank party pack. Launch damage. Obliteration Arcano Cannon. What do I recommend for a guy playing M+ and raids? Druid or Disc? We'll see. I think Disc, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, Disc could be bad in raids if like Prez is really, really strong, if Disc's mana continues to feel bad, especially as we go into Mythic testing Thursday, Friday. The movement doesn't seem too bad, and it doesn't seem like it'll be a problem for us in raids. It mainly comes down to like tuning, and then how good is our competition in Prez. You know? Those are Those are the main things. What is this? Powered on automaton periodically emits arcing energy, inflicts damage to the target up to 5 players, then 20 yards. Okay. What was the set from Raid that proc shields? Oh, you mean the trinket? There's this Lumathar trinket, which is a 1.5-minute cooldown, which puts up like 30-40% HP shields on your entire party. Puts up on 5 players. I think that's what you mean. This drops off the second boss. Oh, there's also the weapon. Yeah, there's the weapon where your spells will either hit enemies or put up absorbs. Yeah. But the 2-piece is not that strong. It sounds strong, but it's not that strong. While the Void Core is empowered, then your shards are more effective. Okay? So basically, when your trinket procs, then your shields are better. And the uptime of this trinket is okay, but it's not that great. So you're not getting a lot of empowered shields out of it. Yeah. They might mess around with this a little bit or something. But I think if you don't want the trinket for the proc effect, then you don't really care about the 2-piece. Yeah. 3 hours of raid testing, baby. How many times did I get Void Glass shards? 25 hits in that run versus 65 shields. So it seems like it does proc some damage, even if you are a healer. It seems like it procs some. It's not guaranteed. Lumathar should be good for non-disc. It'll be good for disc even. Yeah, I think it'll be good for everybody. May not like, it'll be kind of like a Mr. Pick-Me-Up in the way that like when it comes to raw healing, you want it, but like maybe super high-end groups might like not run it or something and opt for a damage option or something like that. Yeah, the shield trinket always hits 5 players. Yourself and 4 nearby allies. Yeah. I think they're doing LFR testing this weekend, PJ. I know that they've like announced the wings, but I didn't look into it. They did something with it. They did something with it. But yeah, dude, that Lumathar trinket is gonna be the most insane shit. Dungeon tuning? Oh, it's way overtuned. Most of the dungeons are like really, really overtuned. But that's just how PTR goes all the time. Like poisons are overtuned in Arakara. I saw the bear bleeds in Halls of Atonement hit like a truck. I'm sure the curses hit hard too. I didn't see those actually. Should you bother getting your corruption enchant? It depends on how sweaty you want to be. You might as well. Honestly, I would say yeah. Like, you might as well. What else are you going to do for a month until the new season starts, right? You have more than enough time to do it. It's like an hour or 2, maybe. What I think of people who leave M+ dungeons? Like, assuming you could time the key and, you know, assuming it's like after one little wipe and you could probably still time it. Shit sucks. They should penalize them more. I like the Scarlet Letter idea they're going with right now. I like that they're kind of like marking people like a Scarlet Letter at the moment, because like maybe a little bit of shame will help rather than just outright banning people. But maybe they'll need to go harsher with it if people just ignore it. Yeah, what up, Maha? Right, good call, LNR. You don't need to stock up on a bunch of Helm enchants because they're not going to work on Season 3 gear, but it is good to just have it on your gear. Your Season 2 gear. Your existing stuff. Yeah. Usually there's a weekly patch, Tyrion. usually. Kind of varies in terms of like how much stuff there actually is, though. Yeah. Usually it's a weekly thing. All right, what else do we have for heroic mechanics? Is that it? Eradicating salvo, arcing lightning. So just don't stand in the boss, basically. Oh, it's a knockback on heroic, I see. Yeah. Knocking players away from the primary target. We'll see how much of a knockback that is. Watch the knockback on heroic. There's got to be a third DH spec. Yeah. There's got to be a third DH spec. I imagine it's just going to be another damage dealer. Because, like, Blizzard always has a lot of pressure to add another class or spec to the game every expansion. And I get it, but it also gets kind of bloated over time. It also gets really, really bloated over time. So I think this actually works out pretty well. So I do have a focus fuel code, Destro. You can see it in the pin or right here. It's our little caffeine gummies. Each of these is like 50 milligrams caffeine, something like that. So you just take one. They have the big sizes. And then the small ones for little like variety packs and stuff as well. But yeah, this one's like watermelon. I like this a lot. I know, I gotta like put them out of sight because they taste really good. I'm not gonna be snacking on a bunch of caffeine gummies. Yeah. A big fan. Check them out. Be tweaking on the gamer gummies, that's right. Yeah, they got like ashwagandha, theanine, all that good stuff. So it's like less spiky. I'll usually have like one or two a day. Yeah, I like the blue raspberry. I actually ran out. I gotta get more blue raspberry. Yeah. Distant Holy, really wanted to hear the details of what you think. Well, I got a brand new video for you, Lucy. Oh, Warlock tank spec. There we go. Thoughts on a Loon Resto Druid with the CDR synergy? There's Wildstalker or there's Keeper of the Grove. There's no Loon or Druid. Last thing I need is Warlocks to be playing healers. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Kalamazoo playing a healer? What's this? On heroic, infused tangles that inflict damage to players in their path and root them. The string of tangle removes its threads. Each one is protected by a barrier that prevents all damage, and it's broken when struck by a piercing strand. Okay. There's a strand that goes through the current target at high speed, inflicts damage to all players in a line, and increases damage taken. Unheroic tanks use Buster to break tangles. What's wrong with lock players? You know, just Warlock people. Raid test starts in an hour. 1 hour. Can you imagine him saying, dang, you had a defensive there, shame. Just take a little drink. Take a little shot. That's tough. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of people. Yeah. Oh, but you mean like running Keeper of the Grove, our Druid with the synergy for cooldowns? The problem is the Dryad doesn't really do that much healing in 5-mans, and Wildstalker helps your damage, helps your healing a lot. It's really, really strong. So, I think it's more of like a numbers issue, to be honest. Yeah, it'll probably be a while that you'll replace your Jaster Diamonds. Yeah, for the specs that really like them, yeah, it'll take some time. Yeah, treadmill and stuff. Got a link for you right here. How you doing, Bizzle? We are doing a little bit of research for the fight. All right. Players get tethered together, inflicts damage, growing in intensity. Each strand snaps and players are drawn 40 yards away from each other. Creates a splotch of living silk at the player's location. If the target's standing in living silk, the tether applies a snare, which stuns them. Oh, so don't stand in bad. So don't stand in bad. On heroic, don't stand in living silk when snapping tethers. Eat. Fix my dog shit healing, fix my dog shit posture. What can't you do? Anytime, Zell. There is M+ testing going on. Yeah. You could log in right now and do M+ testing. Just not gonna be as many players because there's a lot of raid stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah. All right, where was I at with notes? Any other big heroic mechanics? Don't stand in the bed, otherwise you get stunned on heroic. Anything new? Anything new? The surge of silk towards the target inflicts damage. Damage split evenly among players in the frontal cone. On heroic and mythic, affected players take 300% increased damage. That's right. So on heroic, need separate groups to split damage from tank frontal party soak. Driving wave. Yeah. I have no idea what they're bringing. I just asked guilds if I could come today, and they were like, sure. But I don't know what their comp is. Oh yeah, this fight might be the bad fight of the of the raid. It's a boss with like a bunch of canisters around him, and you have to throw an orb at the canisters, break them out, and then kill the ads. It's like, nah. Doesn't seem that fun for healers, at least. Doesn't seem that fun for healers. Alright, what are the heroic mechanical differences? Maybe there are none? Usually they mark something. Usually. Let's see. Orb in the direction of targeted player inflicts damage to any player struck. If a chamber's hit, the soul within takes 200% increased damage. Same thing there. Slightly more damage taken, I guess. Huh. Where's the other differences? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this is the one that got canceled. So, not all the servers are the same, punk. The DPS are looking good. I think they're gonna make like Frost EK really good, because then they like revamp it and they want people to play it. Something like that. Jaster Diamond Hero over a Mythic Ring. That we'll have to see. Over like a new Mythic Ring next season's, we'll have to see. Because they might also nerf Jaster Diamond before the season starts. Yeah, I think a lot of people were saying it was because they played last night and now they're not able to get in today. So I don't know. Some weird stuff happening, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. Marks the player with residual energy, removing their ability to reduce the damage from the spell's next cast. Right. Need people to split up the soaks. Arcane Obliteration. Unheroic. Need 2 groups. How much healing does the cloak do? In the Floodgate we did the other day, it was, what, 2.5% of my healing? That's fine. Gathers dormant energy to heal an injured ally. Overhealing grants an absorbed shield. Seems okay. Seems alright. So I do have a trinket for when we play disc. I want to see how Lumithar's is going to do in the raid. Yeah, I got the Reshi shoes. Yeah, got the Reshi shoes on to crank it up. Or sorry, once a day when you eat any sort of buff food, you have a chance to gain all 3, like an Omni stat buff, Crit Mastery, and Haste. But every other time of the day, after your 1 chance a day, whatever food you eat will change the stat. So if you eat crit food, it gives you crit. If you eat haste food, it gives you haste. And if you do mastery, it gives you mastery. And so on. Yeah. We got 3 hours. We have 3 hours of raid testing, and then we're going to do some M+ after that. Stat starts in 50 minutes. Yeah. I know, Calvin. I can log in because I didn't play last night. Apparently the people who logged in last night are not allowed to play. Some kind of bug. Some kind of bug. I don't know. So. Yeah, some people are just unlucker. We'll probably do some M+ after the raid testing. So for the next, 3.5 hours, we're going to do raid testing. After that, we'll do some M+. But if you guys want to see like a specific spec or whatever for M+, I have all my VODs on YouTube. Just click the live tab, and I always say like, hey, I played Prez, I played Shaman, I played whatever on that day. And it's pretty easy to sort through. New chair's great. It's really, really comfy. Yeah. I like how you can move like the lumbar support and like change how it feels, like the shape, I guess, of it. It's been really, really nice. Yeah. GPU upgrade, would you guys go with a 5070 or a 9060? I don't even know if you need that like top line of GPUs, to be honest. I'm still running a 4070. Oh, I heard back. They finished all my repairs on the computer, and they are in the process of mailing it back to me. I don't know how long it's going to take, but hopefully not long. Hopefully soon. Soon. They didn't like go down to a specific issue with it, but they updated the BIOS, which I thought was the problem. It's that or the motherboard. They updated the BIOS. They did a bunch of stress tests. They played a bunch of games on it. They did something else to it. But yeah, they've been like way more communicative now. Let's see. Installed new drivers, updated BIOS, reapplied thermal paste, successfully passed all its benchmark tests, played games at max graphics, no stuttering, no issues. So, hope it works out too. Hope it works out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's been gone for like a month, so. Yeah. Yeah, I have a 9950 X3D for this computer. For the computer I'm waiting to get back. So I'm like really, really hopeful. Oh, that's my old PC. Actually, that's my current PC. But yeah, when I get it back and when it works, I'll update it. But it's going to be a 9950 X3D. And I'm going to take the 4070 from this old computer, put it in the new one. It is super frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was hoping to like stream more raids. And like, I just don't really like streaming raid when I have like 15 FPS. And you know, it's kind of gotten like progressively worse as my computer's gotten older, as you know, raid fights have gotten more complex and everything like that, you know. So I'm like, eh. But now when I have a good computer and my FPS is really, really nice, I'm gonna be more interested in streaming raid, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like makes WoW playable, you know. Why are they not touching disc in the patch notes? Don't worry. The big buffs are coming, surely. Surely. Raid testing starts in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. So I'm just going over a couple boss fights, writing down. I got a whole bunch of notes. Ellie paid him the nerf disc. I believe it. I believe it. Yep. Typical. Forgot about Shaman too. Yeah, Shaman's been forgot about for a while. I think the last big change that Shaman had, besides the hero talents, of course, was them like updating the class tree. And then them adding, I don't know, like coalescing waters or Therazane's resilience, like little like quality of life things. That was about it. That was about it. Let me see. Consume also implies unending hunger. Increase the damage and healing absorb. Oh, that's right. Yeah. On heroic, need multiple players getting dispelled and soaking as you take progressively more damage. This dominates for 8 seasons forgotten. I don't know about 8 seasons. I don't know about 8 seasons. But they did forget to update the class tree. And our class tree fucking sucks. Okay? Did the H-Priest tier set alone? Yeah. Dude, I hope they do. I hope they do. Yep. Yeah, what up, Matt? Oh, God, that would be nice. Let me see. Any other heroic diff? The hunt inflicts damage in an area around players. Oh, yeah. Heroic has the circles. I'll be main and priest at the start of the season for like raiding and everything, but pretty sure I'm just gonna grab every healer and bring him to 3K as fast as I can next season. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna do that because I have 5 specs that have killed Gallywix and full cleared the raid on Mythic this season. So I gotta gear and prep my Druid and my Prez because they're pretty badly geared right now. But yeah, I'm like, it's the end of the expansion. Why don't I just play every healer, get them all 3K real fast, and then when my guild inevitably gets into farm, then I'll just be able to bring those characters into raid and clear Mythic and everything. YouTube series title, yeah, that would be good. I didn't do it, Rave. What was wrong with the PC the first time? I would basically open up games and the game would all just stutter. But I would run PC stress tests and everything would work. So I don't really know what the issue was exactly, but I think it was a motherboard or BIOS issue. Especially because Origin has their own custom BIOS. So I couldn't update the BIOS for my motherboard from the website for Gigabyte or whatever the brand of motherboard it was. I couldn't use the website BIOS and update it that way. Because they would get an ID error because it's not the same, you know. Just want to say your mana rant is 100% true and real. Thank you, stay at home. Yeah. We're trying. We're trying. But yeah, I let them know like everything that happened. Basically, there was like version 3 of the BIOS, which is what we had, and the motherboard manufacturer already had versions 4 and 5, which all of their changelog was like stability fixes and all kinds of stuff like that. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna get back a new version of the BIOS, like a further updated version of the BIOS. But we'll see. We'll see. They also had us download a program that would allow us to update the BIOS. I think it was like a Gigabyte program or something. And that shit was so slow and did nothing. So, make a lot of use of meld pot and drinks. Maybe, in some areas. I still think you're going to want to play Night Elf for what this season is showing us. It still seems that way. Is there a heroic update for this guy? Doesn't seem to be. Let's see. More damage in that intermission. Applies withering flames to players struck by Feldev. Oh yeah, it slows them. That's right. Fell devastation. Fell dev frontal in last intermission also slows on heroic if you get hit. So yeah. Want to play Drag Theater for raid? Oh yeah, 100%. There's a lot of knockbacks in the raid already. Plexus has it on a group soak. Lumathar, you're going to need to run away from other people you get tethered to. Soulbinder, not that much. Not that comes to mind. Forge Weaver, you do have to run out and help soak, and then you have to move around a decent amount in the intermission phase, so that'll help. Soul Hunters, there's a lot of movement required in this fight, and there's also a lot of like heads up movement, basically. It's not really scripted. Of like, I stand here, then I stand here. It's like crazy shit happens, and you have to kind of quickly react. So double jump for Dracthyr is going to be good there. Fractilius, same thing. It's probably going to be a weak aura fight, and it just tells you where to stand. This fight is like chaos. There's so much movement required here. Oh, I don't know if I'm progging on Jack there. Oof. Oof. It's harder to kill Vengeance DH boss or a literal Vengeance DH tank. I don't know, man. I've seen a literal VDH tank die through pain sups, so I gotta give it to the DH boss. Gotta give it to the boss. Alright, where was I? What was that heroic difference for Fractilius? The wall explodes upon impact with a player affected by crystal encasement. The explosion launches Nexus Shrapnel and applies shrapnel to separate players. I think it's just more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just more circles, more damage. I don't know why it's just mythic. The slam also creates 3 crystal nexuses behind the targeted player. Oh, yeah, these are more explosions. Yeah. Yo, what up? Ooh. I didn't get avoidance on all my gear. What the hell? Maybe they're getting ready for like MDI or something. Wow, they did put avoidance on everything. I don't know what Blizzard is thinking. I don't know what Blizzard's thinking. It's so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I gotta rebuy all my gear and re-enchant all my gear. You're so annoying, Blizzard. You're so annoying. Why would you add a variable like that to test? I don't know. I don't know. It's very stupid. It's very, very stupid. Well, it's just going to skew their testing. The biggest problem is it's going to skew their testing because they're going to be like, wow, like everyone's surviving this damage. This is crazy. Holy shit. And yeah, we're going to all have capped avoidance. It was a stupid idea for them to put it in MDI because it hard skews like what people's expectations are for content and stuff. And I think it's stupid for them to do it here. I think it's real stupid for them to do it here. I need the mana seamster. Oh, I don't even need that actually. I mean, I'm fine with the players being QA testers, but they shouldn't like skew their own data with this. And that's what they're gonna do. Yeah. Don't buy it on principle? No, then I'll just die. You know, they can see the damage done pre-avoidance. Yeah, but are they gonna actually play off of that? Or are they gonna only focus on like, oh, how do people die? You know? Yeah. Like, I'm sure they have the info show, but do you trust them to read that properly? Do you? I guess it makes sense. You're just young and full of hope. Just old and bitter. It literally actually just happened. That's crazy, because I literally just bought this trinket. I literally just bought the trinket. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Way too long. So it's done all the avoidance gear on accident? Well, I mean, it must have just been a hotfix they just put into the game. You know? But I don't know, man. I don't know. Blizzard just does what they want. Or about this mana? Me too, big dog. Me too. Element chants do not work on Season 3. Can't use that here. Only works on items in Season 2. What if there is a person that's extremely lucky and gets avoidance in all the gear? That's called an outlier, and they shouldn't balance around the outliers. Okay. Bless, I procrastinated. I didn't want to farm greater. I mean, you should farm it, though, before the season's up. You know? I don't have the belt. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even think you can buy it at all. Can you? Takes half a run with one mask. You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. I know. It is strange, Bizzle. You know. Wiped on Galley at 6%. You wiped on Galley at 6% and didn't farm your greater helm? Myth? Myth? Do you even want to get cutting edge? Do you even want your guild to succeed? Do you even want the big G to impress the ladies? Okay? That's not the big G. Hold up. Hold up. Bro, do you even want the big G? Come on, man. You cannot be running around with a lesser helm enchant. Have it and don't care for it? Listen, Misery, we know you're young and you like being a contrarian and stuff, but it's okay. Respect your elders. Big G gets all the ladies. Exactly. Exactly. With a big, beautiful dragon? I want that too, actually. Next raid mount is dope. Have I talked about people crying about the monk buff? I didn't see anybody crying about it, but...
It's one more than 25D.
Woof! Love to see it, Honey Badger. Thank you for the 26 months. I don't think that you need to be a monk main to recognize that fizz comps have historically been awful in M+. And they needed to make, like, and most physical damage specs have been mediocre. And they had to do something to change it up. So, I don't even know if Windwalker could be good. But, yeah, like, something had to change to make fizz comps better. Like, even in Season 2, there are people running fizz comps, but there's still, like, a niche. You know? There's still a niche. Windwalker was okay, but they fucked their tier sets? Damn. Because I was thinking, if Windwalker's good, then you could also run Resto Druid in a fizz comp. Because you wouldn't run Boomy in a fizz comp. But then you could run Resto Druid for the fizz with a Windwalker. But if Windwalker's doomed, well... I mean, Resto's still going to be good. Yeah. Oh, I'm hyped, Saito. Change was as a result of the MDI Fizz God comp? Maybe. I hope so. Maybe it was them realizing that it's a comp and then being able to see it in an MDI environment allowed them to see, like, just how far behind it is. I don't know. Maybe, Saito. I think you would. I don't see why they would take it away, you know? But I never got the Razageth skin, unfortunately. The year of the brew? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's gonna take some more for brew to be in the meta. I mean, I would love to see it too. I mean, the biggest thing is the more even and equal tank balance is, the better it is for everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I got all the avoidance gear I could get. Got all our avoidance gear on. Crisp 16%. Same with healer balance. Yeah, I mean, healer balance has actually been a lot better. I know disc is obviously an outlier and stuff. But you've also seen more healer specs timing 20s and above than like ever before, you know? PTR raid testing starts in 25 minutes. So we're just walking and yapping and all that stuff. Usually what happens with raid testing is I get a bunch of questions and I don't always have time to answer all of them while I'm raid testing, so it's nice to just yap a little bit here. Get some time to yap. Instead of the... Man. I wish they would give us more ring options. I wish. That's fine. I gotta find a way to drop some more haste. I don't know, maybe I put on a Nubikaj crystal or something. Not the end of the world, but if I can, it'd be nice. Actually, I just gotta change out my neck. But all my neck options are awful. I heckin' love high versatility. Fine, I'll do. Yeah. Yeah, usual. We start with Holy, get a feel for timers, get a feel for damage, then we do some disc runs and stuff. I will tell you in advance, disc will probably look pretty shitty today, and that's because we're doing the first 3 bosses on Heroic. So usually the first 3 bosses don't have that much damage anyway, and it's Heroic, and so the healing checks are usually pretty non-existent as well. So everyone's like, oh my god, disc bad. It'll probably look bad today. Yeah. Yeah, plus you don't have timers and stuff. Absolutely. So buffs are coming for sure. That's right. We're sandbagging for buffs. Yeah. Explaining why a spec will look bad isn't very good sandbagging. Well, I'm explaining it to you early, so that way when the testing happens, and you know, like people, the devs come in, or you know, people watch only the testing, then I can be like, oh my god, it's so bad, buff us. But then you guys will be in the know. You know, you guys who came here early will be in the know. You don't have that many absorbs in a raid fight. Like, relative to your overall healing. Like, absorbs are like 25, 30% of your healing in dungeons, something like that. But in raids, I think they're like 15% or so. Something like that. You'll be killing disc? Yeah, no sandbagging out of you, UT. You gotta tell the truth. You gotta tell the truth today. I'm ready. I would never. You better not be. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Cause there's a hunger, longing to escape. Yeah. King Sandbagger Tettle's got his way. Oh shit. I might, Francesco, I might. Yeah, apparently a lot of people who logged in last night to play the game have not been able to get in today. I didn't play last night on PTR, so I'm not affected, but lots of other people are, unfortunately. Lots and lots of other people are. Let me see. Did Cal get in? They do the underpin challenge? Nah. They're doing a server restart? Let's see. Yo, J-Funk. What's is there hope for Windwalker? Is there hope? We are aware of an issue affecting character logins, working to deploy a fix. Realm restart will occur to facilitate the fix, after which testing will begin. Okay. Probably a Mystic Touch issue. That's right, Meg. Shame on you for playing the game early. Yep. Yep. Cannot be breaking the rules like that. Cannot be breaking the rules like that. Ready test soon. Well, we gotta wait for the servers to reset. We gotta wait for the servers to reset. Wait, UT, was that person being mean or something? They said they had to delete all their messages. Oh, they don't? Oh. You said the vendors will sell avoidance gear with leech? Hell yeah. That's what we need. Like the treadmill movement was an attack on you? Like the priest discord? Bro, I know. I know. I don't know what the fucking deal is with the holy priests in there, man. They're like, ah, he has no pash for holy priest. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm literally like rank 3 holy priest or something on Rio. Pain in the ass playing holy priest in dungeons. Oh, so weird. So weird. Well, people are getting like upset about like a suboptimal build not running, I don't know. It was like running one talent over another. And I'm like, you should just play Oracle anyway if you're playing competitively. Yeah. Oh, man, they're just being like nasty for no reason. Like, if you have something wrong, you just ping me. Each priest getting's upset, yeah. Yeah. Well, you missed out on it the other day, UT. A guy was upset about me for like a comment I made about Monk, but then when I asked him what it was, he never told me what it was. I was like, what's the problem? And he's like, you said something incorrect. I was like, what did I say incorrect? And he's like, stay in your lane. Don't talk about Monk. And then like, you know, you click on somebody's name in Twitch, and he had a bunch of streams of PTR testing. And so I just looked at his character, and my alt Monk had better parses than him. And I'm like, okay. You're this legendary Monk main. Yeah. That'd be toxic? What? Everyone knows that you're automatically correct if you have good logs. You know? Well, he did have VODs up, and then he deleted... There were like 3 VODs, and then he deleted all his VODs afterwards. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, if you talk shit, like, don't be surprised when someone talks shit back. Probably because he doesn't have his favorite gummy flavor. True. Get focus fuel, and I won't bully you. Yeah. That was Monday, Adora. Yeah. He's even toxic in DMs. Remember when I said I'm always nice to you, show? Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Exactly. But also, that's like, I don't know, it's just basic one-to-one accountability, you know? If you're like, you're shit, then like, of course everyone's gonna look at like what you're doing. I don't know. How do you change the position of your character frame and target frame in cell? Should be like the layouts here, and then is it what, unit frames, edit mode? Yeah, layouts, unit frames, edit mode. Yeah, what's that saying about glass houses? That's right. You just, I don't know, be nice to people. Don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Nice and easy. Yeah, it should work, Nicola. Should. Yeah, we got a server restart. That's why we're kind of putzing around right now. Servers are about to go down, reset, hopefully fix the character login issue. And then we do raid test. Yeah. Yeah. The M plus item vendor, that'll be the trinket tour vendor and the class set vendor. These are the 2 vendors, and they're here in Dornegal. They're also in the capital cities, but they don't have every single M plus item. They just have this. They have most of them, trinket wise, almost all of them trinket wise. But yeah. Everyone knows you're the superior priest. I just let you do all the guides and put in the work. There you go. Is your main monk or resto druid? I feel like our druid is kind of held up by its output, and if it doesn't have really good output, then it kind of like falls off. You know? Yeah. I think Mistweaver has a lot of like really strong core strengths, which are good for high-end rating, and they'll be good for like niche M+ groups, you know, like Fizz comp groups. Yeah. You need to have the add-on cell, and then you need to have the add-on cell unit frames. So when you go to layouts, then you go to unit frames, then you click on edit mode. So. Oh, you're spawned in the priest discord to the Archon thing? It's good there's still brave souls that call out the anti-holy conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah, when are you gonna have my back, Skirt? Getting pumped on disc. Hope you're as well, and hope it's good. Hope so too, man. Mana sucks in raid right now. Mana sucks right now. Oh, I don't know. I didn't read. Did you? Okay. I yapped. I said my piece, and then I went and like got lunch, and then came back, and I saw some people were talking about it still, but I didn't read all of it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure there are people streaming our shaman, but I'm just not sure who is on right now. I don't think Thune is doing any more like testing or anything like that. So I just have to browse around for some streams. So. What is this anyway? Less than Jake. I don't know what playlist this is. Castillo with Brewmaster. Our Druid's really a good combo usually. Usually. Yeah, Prez as well. Golden Hour and stuff. You're using the player unit frame as a small bar above your character's head. Is there a way to make it not clickable? Don't think so. We're waiting on raid testing. Raid testing should start up in about 10 minutes. Sending me some SpongeBob. How do I do this? I can play it, but I have to play it in a certain sound channel. I think that's what I have to do. Because otherwise it mutes my YouTube VOD. And I don't want that to happen. The world we live in? I know, you're telling me. One sec. I think that works. There you go. We'll enjoy a little SpongeBob. Yeah. It starts burning. God, I remember watching this like 20 years ago or something crazy like that. Oh my god. Banger. Show wasn't even born yet. Oh, whoops. Yeah, same sound channel, by the way. Same sound channel. All right. Yep, waiting on server shutdown. 5 minutes for server shutdown. How do you hide the original Blizzard frames? You go to sell unit frames, click on Blizzard frames, and then hide all the player stuff. Yeah. It's time to get in gear. I need a tier list. Listen so I know what healer not to play. I watched the guy tell you Farseer was S+ tier. It's actually really good. Yeah. Farseer is actually really nuts. Yeah. I'll have a tier list out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how's the sound? I think it's fine. Just want to check with you guys. Yeah, tier list tomorrow. I finally got it approved by the sponsor. When I made it, it was the end of the Ecodome week. It was the end of the Ecodome week. And so I was like, I had to get my editor to add some more B-roll footage from the newer dungeons. Some people might get upset that like they made slight tweaks to tier set bonuses. Like they slightly buff, what was it, the 4-set bonus UT? But I don't think that really changes my rating for it, so I didn't change the recording. So, yeah. That'll be fine. They doubled it. It would work with after image and stuff? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it changes my ratings yet. But that's why it's a too early tier list. So, you know. Yeah, I saw that, like, my damage was stupid good when I was playing Prez. It was stupid good. Yeah. I saw his damage. And he posted a screenshot of it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, thank you, Ratu. You customize the Blizzard cooldown manager only if you download an add-on for it. Yep, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Can't find the rest of your apps? You gotta go to the Quest Zatorin dude. Yeah. Yay, more add-ons, that's right. So. Yep. Here's talents for the setup today. I think this will be good. Mucho per mendens. Mucho per mendings. Shade be stabbed in my next character main. I'll get right on it. All right, they got servers shutting down in a sec for a reset. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, run ads, and I'm good on water. So I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. All right, raid testing starts in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like 5 minutes. There's the servers going down. And now we wait. Now we wait. Heroic mythic testing today. Heroic. Heroic. Yeah. So they took down servers because people couldn't log in. So they're deploying a fix. Once they deploy the fix, we should be back on board. Should be back on board. You have to switch from Holy to Prez? Do you have to? Or is somebody making you? My guild doesn't do it as a group, but I'm gonna tag along with another guild. I'm gonna tag along with another guild today. I gotta find another guild for tomorrow, because I don't think they have room for Mythic for me tomorrow. Yeah. I wonder if they are gonna, like, I mean, I guess they'd have to strip my character, Arlen, if that was the case. Yeah. They'd have to just straight up strip my character. I don't know. I don't know. You talk to the quest Torin dude. He gives you the Reshi cloak, and then he also gives you the fibers, which are basically sockets you can put in there. So, only like a handful of my guildies actually test PTR. But then we just rip it when it goes live. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we finished World 39th last year, which is our best finish. But the guild's a lot of, like, longtime veteran players who know what they're doing, who know their classes, how they work and stuff. And so a lot of it is, like, leadership doesn't, like, look over your shoulder for, like, are you studying, are you doing your research? But if somebody, like, you know, fucks up, then, like, they're gonna get benched kind of deal, you know? You could say old players. That's right. I got an uplift, like, L-shaped desk, UT. I got a big one. I got a big dog. But yeah, we spend a lot of time going through, like, normal and heroic and everything for splits, everything anyway, so people learn. We also do, like, a practice session where everyone kind of just we go over all the boss fights, we do explainers. We had, I don't know, maybe like half our raid go through normal on PTR. Something like that. So. Yeah, I think the cheapest uplift desks are around 500 bucks, but I think they're really worth it. Secret Lab also has standing desks I almost got, but they didn't have any L-shaped desks. And I just tossed so much stuff on my desk that I just knew I wanted a huge desk. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm using the desk every day, you know? I'm using the desk every single day, so it's just lots of space. If I'm, like, working on a project or something along those lines, like, I just have room to mess around. When I was taking my computer apart, putting it back together, having a large workspace is nice for that too. So, yeah. The cheapest uplift desks are like 500 bucks, UT. That's what I said. I think Secret Lab also has some similarly priced desks. This one was a bit more because it's like the largest possible desk I could get. Which, we'll see if it fits when I move. Or if I need to put it in a specific area or something, but, yeah, you know. Yeah. You can get an uplift work table from Home Depot, Husky brand, $2.99, solid 1-inch oak top. There you go. I'm moving to, well, just like a different apartment. Tettles is buying his mansion, you know. Me, I'm just moving apartments. You gonna be my roommate, Show? I'll teach you how to cook. Nah, I think Tettles said it was like in the middle of nowhere, Missouri or something. I'm like, have fun. Yeah. Move with Cal? Oh, I told Cal if he wants to come to Austin, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. His new setup on the bench. Got some work to do. Yeah. He got the money after selling all the gear he gate kept from normal folks. That's crazy. Can't move in with all the bullying you do? Oh. Just build character. Just build character. Don't let that distract you from the fact that he has 2 basketball courts, an indoor pool, a hockey rink, and a full-size Olympic velodrome. What is a velodrome? See him for 5 minutes every day. You can say goodnight to him as you start your day. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. There we go. Also, he cooks food with veggies. True. Deal breaker for you, man. Deal breaker for him. You don't think Cal could handle Texas? I think he'd enjoy it. I think he'd enjoy it. He just has to experience it, you know? He's just gotta get over and experience it. Better be on top of the DPS meters? I'll work on it. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of big desk chat in here and some crazy accusations, but don't let this distract you from the fact that in 1966, Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game while playing for the Polk High School Panthers in the 1966 City Championship game versus Andrew Johnson High School, including the game-winning touchdown in the final seconds against his old nemesis, Spare Tire Dixon. Good to know. Who gets a name like Spare Tire as a nickname? Huh. In a video of him eating some Torchies. Ooh, that would be a good IRL stream. Yeah. That would be a really good IRL stream. There's all kinds of like all you can eat buffets and stuff too. You could do some very, very good food in IRL streams. There's an old NBA player named Truck Robinson. That sounds like a sick nickname. I want to be like nickname Truck. Let's see. Is any other streamers actually playing the game? Chat, are any other streamers playing the game or nah? Nah? Okay. I'm gonna close out chat, and we're gonna play some Wordle while we wait. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. That fucking sucks. Plead? No. Plead? Eh. It's not that good of a word. I don't like these words I'm coming up with. Wow. Wow. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Leon. But obviously it's not in those slots. And O-E... Noel. Oh yeah, those are not in those spots either. Those are not in those spots either. Elong. Not in the word list. I mean, there's like elongate. I was thinking elope, but there's no N. Eland. Leon. Huh. L-O-N-E, and then finding one other word that goes with it. And it's not alone, because the A is already taken. It's gotta be a consonant of some kind. Flown? Yeah, W-N. E-O... No, it'd have to be like E-L... I still think it'd be Elong. I don't know. Tragic. Tragic. This is so fucked. All right, so L's probably like the last letter. I don't know. It'd be Ponel, something like that. Oh, it's not in those two positions. Oh, it's not. E's not at the end. E's not in the middle. Oh, and yeah, clone wouldn't have worked either because the E was at the end as well. Shit. Yeah. N-O. E-L. I don't know if I got no L's. No, there's no S. Novel? Oh my god, it's novel. Oh my god, it's novel. Ugh. Right? Oh my god, it's novel. Chat was probably losing their fucking mind on this one. Yep. I got there eventually. Chat losing their mind. I play standing up? Sometimes, yeah. We did it. Yeah, like... Nah, it could have been alone because there's no A. There were so many A level letters. There's so many A words that I wanted. Everything running through my mind was an A. I had it immediately after you guessed lemon. Yeah. Ipano. Well, sometimes I just write out the letters so I can like see it better in my mind and like flip the letters around. I don't know. That helps me think. Just because I didn't get it early, Michaels, doesn't mean you should be like, you should try something new. You're not good at it. You're not good at something, try something new. The whole point is to get better at stuff. That's how you practice. I don't be like, oh, you like messed up as a healer? You should just not play. You should just not play the game. Yeah. Connections next. We'll see if the servers come up. Get into the fellowship playtest. I can neither confirm nor deny. Do the horsel. Yeah, I'll do the horsel, alright? I'll do the horsel. Fuck. Horsel? Horsel's down, guys. Horsel's down. Yep. Let me in! Yeah, sorry, Evie. Sorry. Elong is a guess of all time. It's an obsolete verb meaning to lengthen. Because you can do... Last recorded usage was in the 1600s. See, it should, you know, because elongate.
How goes the PTR?
Elongated. Yeah. Yo, I know, Jake. They have the 67 months waiting on servers to come back up. They had a login issue, which has caused all these problems and stuff. So we're just trying to get in.
Hey at AutomaticJak, how's PTR going?
Oh my god, I missed TI8 with OG versus...
This is Rubik, I think.
Okay, cool. We're on push to talk. Yo, Maya, thank you for the full year.
Alright, any
Rectal.
Naruto heads?
Yeah,
Rectal.
trying to get into the boss testing. Trying to get in. Oh, Michael's name of the 34 months. So, not sure if Shadow's gonna outshine Disc. Not sure yet. Extend more than an hour? Yeah. Yeah. Scribble? Isn't that the one with the, like, snakes? The, like, scribble.io or whatever it is. Oh, it's the drawing game. Yeah. I'm really, really bad at drawing. All right, let's see what kind of dumb stuff they do with connections today. Let's see what kind of awful, awful stuff they do with connections today. This game really does not want us to test 3 specific bosses. Yeah. Connections make you mad? Yeah, they're really stupid. They're really stupid. Let's see. Connecticut, bottom, compression, wallop, knock, base, buzz, foot, ankle, parsnip, foundation, dress, shout, compare, crew, and ring. All right. Base, bottom, foundation, foot. The lowest part. Yeah. Compression, wallop, knock. Buzz cut, crew cut, kinetic cut, ring cut, dress cut, compare cut, knock cut, wallop cut, compression cut, shout cut. Oh, maybe it's socks. Okay, compression socks, ankle socks, kinetic socks, dress socks. No, I get that. I get that. I thought it would be like crew cuts and stuff, you know? No, that's a good one. Kind of sucks. All right. Buzz, shout, knock, wallop, ring. It's something like in your brain, like buzzing in your brain, buzzing, like ringing in your ears. Shout, disturbance. I don't know. What the fuck is Connecticut, parsnip, compare, and knock have? Just attention, yeah. Buzz, shout, knock. You said shout twice. You give him a buzz, you give him a ring, you give him a shout, you give him a knock. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Ways to get attention. Things to do at someone's front door. What the fuck is this? Compare, wallop, parsnip, Connecticut. Anybody have any guesses as to what this is? Bit of a pickle, anniversary of retail. I don't like redoing bosses I did years ago. I feel like there's more game in anniversary than retail. I mean, you can always play it for a little while. Are they on drugs? Yeah, it feels that way. Cut, snip. Wait. Things that suck to drive through. Yeah, fucking connections. Hello, Lizel. Let's find out today, Zyle. Let's find out today. I don't know. Yeah, it's combo words, 2 words. Connect, cut, parse, and snip. I don't know. Yeah, they're all cutting words. I don't know. It's something stupid. Ending in synonyms for clip. Ending in synonyms. So pair, cut, snip, lope. What the fuck is lope? Yeah, I don't know. I swear to God, they like. I get the pair. I get the pair. I get the cut. I get the snip. Like lop off. I guess. That's such a stretch. That's such a stress. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like they give some like they get like the spice from Dune. They get the spice from Dune, and they just like make their guy like huff it in a closet and everything like that for an hour, and then they make him make connections. Hey, servers are back. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll be here though.
At least I don't have to figure out the last category.
Hey, you're doing some testing.
Yeah.
Don't tell them what for.
There's a thing called lopers. All right, fair enough, but I still think it's stupid.
Yeah, you're writing some unit tests.
I still think it's stupid.
Trying to get him working on DevBox right now.
I'll put my dev in a box.
Oh,
Is that supposed to be Kenki?
I still think it's dumb.
Actually log in.
I'm in.
I think everyone's trying to log in.
Hell might.
Yeah, I'm 70% too.
Hell might.
This guy's food should be on Scramble today. Hold on.
Did they cancel
everybody
this
wants
hours, or
food.
is this hours still there?
Big John posted something new.
It's the first boss. They probably won't do anything.
Bosh.
Also, I was reading
I pay money not to eat that.
That,
raid
what is
chat.
that?
What is TMM doing? Is this the backwards Muggsy shit?
Yeah.
What?
Is he trying to figure out backwards Muggsy? How about we not do that though?
Just watch the trailer for 11-2. I'm tired of the villains becoming our allies. Bro, me too. My prediction on last boss pull count. Oh, it's going to be long. I don't know how long that boss fight's going to be. Because it looks like it's going to be like a 10-minute encounter from reading the dungeon journal. But you never know until you go kind of deal. Most of the time, last bosses, especially at the end of expansions, are a lot of pulls. They're usually a lot of pulls. You know, obviously the Jailer was an insane amount of pulls. Farak was 250-ish. Let me see.
The fuck?
Hit chat.
Fuck,
She's so
man.
real for that. She's so real for that. Holy shit.
That was crazy.
Does anybody know how many pulls it was for Farak last expansion?
Buffer
Roll
S2
first.
Druid.
200 something? 200 something?
A lot.
Yeah.
I can
More
tell
than
you
3?
More than Galley.
Can someone tell me
True.
why the M boss has like 4,500 abilities?
That's
Does anyone know?
I think you answered your own question there.
It's one for each
Okay.
fucking.
Okay, there's no way that Gallywix had. Did Gallywix have anything in the journal? I don't remember. But
That was
Alex-
disappointing.
Alex's
It
journal.
was all hidden, bro. It's the hype.
It was all-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Gotta hide a challenging boss
I don't
fight.
know, I don't know if hidden is more like they just left it all out.
Okay,
They
I
forgot.
Gallywix, but that's been the most fun farm boss. Not gonna lie.
They
Yo,
were like, what
Teddles.
if we just don't do him?
Thank you for the 67 months. You said like 350? Okay.
Farm boss, bro.
I thought it was a lot.
Randomly.
I'm expecting it to be
Yeah, that's
like
the best part. When you run on that boss,
300-ish.
it just, like you just
Yeah.
explode. It's great.
I mean,
Yeah.
not
No,
all the time.
our guild is so dog shit Sprocketmonger. It looks like we're progging that boss every week.
Holy.
Find out. Did we find out what happened yesterday?
We kill the boss like 4 people alive every time, 1 tank
Who?
without fail. Just
Dude, not gonna
not
lie,
pretty
if we ever like need to seriously recruit, we just gotta like cut the streams at Sprocket every week.
366.
I don't think anyone ever sees our Sprocket and is like, nah.
Yeah, that's not the guild for me.
I think that happened with James, bro.
I mean, usually end of expansion raids are just like very tough. So I don't expect a short race.
I think every guild sprocket is just complete dog shit though.
Eh.
Why the fuck?
No, what happened with
Yeah.
James is he got full
Ours-
disc from Mythic Plus and
especially
said, alright, I'm out.
In my old
You'll
game,
bet
it's pretty shit
175
as well.
polls. Oh, well, I see your chat history, Dennis. So you got one more chance to revise it, and then we can meet back up in a month, and we'll see who's right. I'll see who's right. Expect race to be over by the 20th. 8 days? That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. I don't know. My birthday's on the 30th this month, so they can, or next month, excuse me, in August 30th. So there is, oh man, if it gets to like almost sepulcher length. No, I mean, it would even be less than that. What if they killed it like on my birthday? That would go crazy. That would go crazy style. Yeah.
Duel.
Oh, raids
gotta
up.
fix.
Raids up.
Okay.
I didn't buy any merch this time around because
man.
it was
Yeah.
fucking
It's over
Vexy and Cauldron of Carnage. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Like, where's the
what's
Log
Gallywix?
in, lock in.
Tell, get a pull in, get as much research as
All right. Log in, lock in.
This blue bar is.
I can't even log in.
I'm going back. I'm doing my
Yeah.
fucking, like,
Florida, man.
I've been at a
Nope,
full
nope,
bar
nope.
for like
Yeah.
That's crazy. I got in.
Oh,
Everyone's in the same
Let's
spot.
go.
Yeah, I got in. Press
Could y'all,
fully
log
bulwark.
in, could y'all log in before or no?
Yep.
Of course.
Oh, I couldn't log in before. I still couldn't get in. Yeah, I got DC'd again at the same point. So
Nope.
Oh, did they not fix this?
So Vispo got in and he had the issue.
I'm playing with velocity.
woo, baby.
I'm playing with velocity.
76.
2 easy bosses.
That makes sense to scale you lower than what you already are.
I prefer they would do that. But I feel like then you wouldn't see the entire fight, which
You're
low-key I
7-10
kind
last
of would
time.
prefer.
Mana
Oh,
Forge
yeah,
Omega
yeah,
is not yet
yeah,
available.
It is.
All right, I'm in.
Just keep
Sorry.
going.
I am not in.
Yeah, I'm still at the full load.
Literally
summon
inside the ring.
Yo, you bet,
Is
bomb.
my character online?
We're in. Let's
you
go.
want to log on or?
I'm in the game.
I'm opening my fucking
Wait,
work
Gotta
email.
pull up
Jesus.
my notes.
Hey, Tel,
I'm in front of the boss.
Can I get a bird invite?
Thank you.
Last stream you said like 80, 150, 400. Give me like 100, 150, and 300.
Invite everyone.
And we're cooking.
in there.
First 3 bosses of Heroic are starting right now. This is
I
the
would
first
like
boss
to
of the
do
raid,
you can just join with
the
code,
Plexus
but-
Sentinel. Then we got Lumathar, big bug,
No, look at
Can
my
you
face.
bug, bug, bug.
Look at my face.
And then we got the Soulbinder. It's like an ad fight. It's an annoying ass ad fight.
You can't see it. You can't see my face.
Yeah,
It is a void.
void boy. VB.
Mega stream and the chatter's main conversation was Nerf disc. They're just jealous.
That was a crazy void boy tweet where he was like, "Yeah, I think
That's kind of all the proof you need, Genjo. That they shouldn't buff any other healers because Monk just got buffed, right? They got the Mystic Touch buff, and all they can think about is disc. You know, it's kind of tough when people just can't be happy with what they have and they just want to, make it worse for everybody else.
Like I feel like it has to be.
So unfortunate.
the frozen
it's
mallet.
not.
Maybe it's a bit.
So unfortunate.
I'd like a follow.
Can't be happy with what they got in life.
Before.
Yeah.
Living rent free in people's
Yeah,
heads.
I'm sure it was just a meme
Yeah.
because like why else would that picture be there? No, 'cause I thought that was a bit. I don't fucking know. Can
It'd be
NA
probably
just like
good if some of our healers can go DPS.
Cat, show me that boomkin.
I'm just not gonna play. I'm not logging boom tests. Heroic.
Yeah, probably
Got work to do.
not our
Rather not
not
play.
our healers preferably.
I just
That
thought you
is
did amazing
a
on
lot of
Boomkin.
potions. That is a ton of potions.
Wow, look at all the potions.
yeah, good cat. Don't take that shit.
Yeah,
man.
stock up.
Wait, it's not even shit.
You
Yeah,
care what memes are going to be hit for the rest of the tier because Liquid did it first? I can't wait.
Well,
If you're probably meta with the new 8% raid buff, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Yeah.
Wait a
Dude,
second.
I missed a fucking herd
I
patch.
see what's
Alright, I
happening here.
disconnected.
Holy.
Hold on a minute.
I just got world servers down trying to log in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
That's a penis.
Welcome to the raid.
My priest doesn't have a zone. Am I cooked?
It's a little lopsided, but
Like,
it's
I'll take
fine.
care of it.
Yo, can we get some flasks?
It's okay.
Zone that it's in.
It's natural.
Maybe some flasks on the tip.
I have some on. Here, you get the other ones? I might. You gotta make it a different color, yeah. It's not realistic. No, I don't.
There's no season 4. Nah, no season 4 at all. I think they might end up doing like a turbo boost or something like that. They might do like a turbo boost. Nah, I need a cauldron, Lucy. Come on. It's got to be the tip. I have flasks. I just want to see it. Was I thought I'd never speak. I got stats for my trinket setup right now. Let me see what my stats looking like right here.
Bro, I love those videos. They're coming on my.
I need critical strike rating. He has haste.
Dude, why is Ryers?
There it is. There's my crit.
Yo, Ryerson.
Yeah, I think they might like combine the raids or something like that.
You guys are online, right?
I think they might like open up all the raids in like a mini turbo boost
we're
event instead of having a
actually
full-fledged season 4.
Yeah,
Stats
same.
we have.
Yo, you never know, bro. You never know.
Let's see.
Do we even have everyone in though?
That'll work.
It's not like
I don't
everyone has
think we need 5
80%.
healers for any
I can't
level
even
of
log
heroic
in.
testing.
It's not like everyone has 80% wins. So.
Yo, Thyro, give me a shadow build, and I'll go shadow.
Sure.
Can link you
Unless
live
my
and watch
hotkeys are
on
messed up.
TV.
If my hotkeys are jacked up, then I don't know, man.
Well, button
Something
rotation.
completely
Easy.
jacked up.
The image.
Tazvesh Bell Trinket. It was kind of weak before. I'll try it. Actually, I'll try it right now, in fact. I want to see how it goes in raid. It looked weak before. We'll see if it's still weak, but it's my impression.
There you go, body.
Yeah, that's my impression.
We should have
What
20
is
people on,
this?
or 21 people, right?
I just still can't get in.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Yeah, we also will have Legion
Yeah,
Remix.
I've
That's
been
true.
on, Logan's
That's
stream,
true.
Tried a couple times. I'm somehow in your raid though, but I've not been logged in.
Yeah, yeah.
Corn muffin is in the raid.
Test star game. It works.
I got you, friend.
Like a full loading
Free patch to farm furniture over Christmas break. Yeah.
This is my second.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine.
Yeah, how long
Yo
have I
ho,
been-
friend. Thank you for the new sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man.
Good. We could be testing the bus.
I mean,
You guys might as
should
well
be
just
fine now,
A
right?
few people will trickle in.
Sure.
All right, Dino. Swap brew.
I might just give up at some point, though.
I mean, there's really nothing.
Yeah, here are my talents and stuff. Yo, Diva, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in,
Yeah, they
welcome
kept
in.
the thing where you can use the cloak without wearing the cloak. Sick.
Why would you not want to wear
I'm
the cloak?
actually gonna do that,
Saying
I
you
think.
can.
Wearing the cloak
Is anybody?
pretty
Is this
know
the
what my
best
quality
song?
was?
No, it's a different song.
It was
That was
probably
probably Vampiric Touch. So that's my
Forky?
4 key.
Here's why you're filler.
Turn your stream on and I'll tell you what you're missing.
Mind Blast 1.
No,
No,
yo,
mine was
no.
just
Mind Flay 2.
Mind
The
Flays
Garn
4.
Plague is 2.
The P3.
Did Iron
Boy,
Plague is
Vampiric Touch 4.
4.
There it is.
Does Gale count
I
off
think it's just- it's
Palmcasts?
just like the ones that, like, you
Yeah.
can
It adds into your answer prayers.
changes and send them pretty
Yeah.
first. It's just
Absolute
like,
freak.
Lucy stream on.
Yep.
Discord
I want to
stream
just see how this goes. I think you'll probably end up running
Hold on.
with the 2 minute, but
Mind Blast
hey, you know,
3, Mind Flay 4,
we'll see.
and then for some reason. if it's not-
Sometimes talents change, Murray, and that's what the public test realm is. That's what we're doing right now. Is we're doing the test realm. This is the new season, but it hasn't come out yet, so we're like beta testing it in advance.
Full bar.
So for like
Yeah.
Holy Priest, they didn't change any talents or things like that.
It'll work.
You should be Dark Ascension. Not
Most of the healers didn't really get talent changes, but like Preservation Evoker did.
I'm looking at
So
the
Dark Spider-Man over here is running one of the new talents, 2 of the new talents, in fact. And he's messing around with those.
That'd be kind of nice.
Well, messing around. They're actually just really goated talents. Yeah.
We're getting everyone in. Let's go.
So not every single class gets talent changes every time, but a lot of them do.
You don't have Shadow Crash on your bars? That's
A lot of them do.
That's what it was. Force Shadow Crash. Thank you.
That is cursed. Does that work? That import I posted in chat.
Maybe. Looks like I did.
Okay, yeah. You play those on literally everything.
Desire, trade me some grease, big dog. You got any grease on you?
Ah, that's Swaggles Jr.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got grease,
Swaggles raids in like some EU guild or something. He raids in like some guild that doesn't stream, if I remember correctly.
Some wax if you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is Swaggles Jr.
Do I need to DPS though? Is the other question. Oh no! Wait. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. We're...
Ooh, nice call.
which one?
I'll try and keep it to 4.
For a first boss, at least.
There's no ads on heroic grid. Nothing.
Ew, Flame Shaper, Chrono Warden gang rise up. Chrono Warden's gonna be in that M+ only category, big dog. I think Flame Shaper's gonna be nuts. I think it's gonna be nuts.
I think we saw Louis every mechanic.
Tomorrow, Beep. Finally got approval. Post the tier list video tomorrow.
Group soak.
Yeah, finally.
It's like gonna knock you out and you gotta get back in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just rude for my little legs.
Anyone got a Algari mana oil?
Oh, I have a sponsor for the video, and they needed to approve it, so I had it done, you know, like a week ago, but they just had to approve it over the holiday weekend and stuff. Yeah, it was like a simple thing, but
Just asked.
I don't
Yep.
Oh, dude, I just buy it off the auction house.
How else would you make it?
Yep. It's mainly for M plus, and so like Flame Shaper isn't really gonna be running M plus. So
Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go.
I don't think you wanna.
yeah.
I think I bring Excite material.
The major things that actually changed was they made the force set a little bit better for Chrono Warden. That really is going to be reflected in them doing a lot of damage, but that doesn't really affect my thesis for like they do good numbers, but their quality of life is bad kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't think it's the end of the world if I don't specifically mention that for this video because it's going to be like a too early list. And even if I did mention it, I don't think it would actually mess around with the list. So, you know,
I can summon, sorry.
Alright, what's the
that's my thought process. Because it's meant to be a too early tier list.
Guy. You gotta dodge like as a group soak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's it.
I think we're good.
I will be summoning.
Otherwise, they did a slight nerf to the Lightsmith
I'm
procs,
gonna do it.
I just got him.
Alright.
something like that. Small stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, like our druid got nerfed, right? But it's still like super strong in dungeons. So like that didn't have a huge impact for me either. I'm like, well, the spec still blasts.
What?
You know, it's boot.dev. They've been sponsoring our videos every month.
Spoilers.
That's the new underpin Del boss thing.
Yeah,
Wait, it's
Get off the
Kaivezo?
fucking-
That's
just had to wait
kinda
for their approval and stuff. That's all.
Shaman buff.
Yeah.
That's all. Keep them happy.
So you just like periodically.
Oh shit.
What
Pre-lust.
the?
That's good. I like pre-loss.
Oh, my back right enough to it's back on preheat. Unlucky.
Oh, I see how I did it.
It looked like corn muffins working properly.
Okay, yeah, I need to swap out. This is not going to be good right
I think I'm playing it wrong.
Yeah, Pally looks good.
Why is our
Wait,
prop
what the
paladin
fuck?
using vengeance?
Yeah, what's
Mob
the
classic
prop
isn't out
paladin?
yet.
Alright, soak. See how this looks. You should get
Oh
knocked
my,
out
so
and then
bad.
just walk back in. Yeah. Oh.
That
Two
killed
groups
me.
again?
Okay.
Rav.
I
You
don't
can't
know
get
why
back
that
in
did
time,
12
right?
mil to me.
Yeah.
I mean, because we all got knocked out, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
No. But it wasn't even on me.
It was on me.
Yeah, I don't even get knocked from that.
Maybe you have to do 2 groups for it, so don't get everyone knocked or something.
Ow.
I mean,
Oh. This is
that is what we just said
There
here.
is a knockback.
Yo, Death's Advances fire there.
Happy for you.
Just live it. Can you live it with the
Any... Click! Oh, wow.
Yes, you can.
That's sick.
Why does it go backwards, bro?
The click didn't work.
Okay, you just ice block through that though, so no problem.
I bubbled through it.
Wait, these beams are kind of not cool.
Corn, muffin, corn, muffin. Oh no, the more bum class passed you up.
I think you'd want to go like back here, right?
I gotta go, guys. There's an Amber Alert.
Okay.
Alright, 1324 by the way.
Good testing.
Okay, is the soak. And then I get in. Wait, it's only the first hit that knocks you back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they don't want you to be like that. Whatever.
Because I like jumped into the second soak. And then
Dude,
there
that
wasn't any.
Muffin guy's so cool.
I mean, they just tried to make a mecha.
I didn't realize it was going to be this strong. I'm going to log off this. It's not good.
It's a lot of damage from a lesser weapon.
Let's see this one now.
I imagine how the big weapon is. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I can't even cap mine. So.
Okay, you can get back in. It's just a little. You should stop.
Did
I'm
9%.
shit.
We gonna do it again, or are we gonna just kill
We'll
it?
stop there.
Yeah, you cannot respawn boss fights, so if you kill it, your testing is over for an hour.
Jump off, right?
Eh.
Let it be in range.
Eh.
See what that looks like.
Corn muffin.
When you use the cloak to get through the wall, did you have to like stand still or something? Because I was mashing it and it just didn't go off.
I use the
Corn muffin, corn muffin.
You press the extraction button and it shoots you forward.
Yeah, just didn't do anything.
Wow.
It's weird.
What is lesser weapon? That's
Oh, I don't have it on. I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. Never mind.
I think I put time
They changed all the gear to have avoidance on it, and so I just bought new gear, put all the avoidance on, and
Mine
took
did
off the
3
Reshi.
million, by the way, just for comparison.
Holy Paladin
That's
is the
tough.
spec.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
are you using your weapons at all? I'm just intentionally overcapping. and
I
it's
can't
just
cap
fine with
on
it.
Holy Paladin.
Bro, this breakdown core muffin seems a
I
little
mean, I guess I
sussy.
could.
Yeah,
I
I
would
love that
definitely not play
breakdown for
Awakening and
muffin.
stuff, but
Ross,
It's almost as good as the breakdown on Noctis.
Prop seems good. Lesser weapon seems good.
were you auging the prop paladin?
I think they might
What
want to call
about-
that greater weapon.
What about
That's
Sorcerers,
pretty
though?
good.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
That's
maybe.
pretty
It's
good.
broken, I think. I don't know if that's.
That's pretty fucking good.
I hope they don't over nerf it. Man.
Where's our healing distributor? It is not first class. This might be like third class healing. I'm gonna run it for another pull, but it was not looking too first class there. Was not looking too first class.
Hell, it looks like only one of us can use weapons at a time.
Hey, can I just bubble this?
That's good.
Wait, that just didn't knock me back at all.
What? That didn't knock.
Yeah.
I did bubble it, so I don't know if that prevents it.
Ooh, nice.
The second one
Wait,
doesn't
I-
knock, right?
aimed
Uh,
this
doing
last time,
heroic
that made that
testing.
work too.
Doing heroic testing, guys.
Dropping a gateway. It's right under the boss right now.
Oh, is he leaving right now?
About 100 energy.
Wait, he's pushing me so far back. Yo,
That's
yo,
event
not-
stops that, by the way. It's fucking lit.
Just take the gateway through the bubble. It'll knock you to the side, but it's okay.
oh, I don't know that I have the cloak equipped on this thing, do I?
Huh.
Arm.
That's not ideal.
Didn't kill me.
There it is. Yeah, it doesn't do you.
Oh, these lines don't deal any damage either. That's so
Oh, yeah,
nice.
just trying to chill damage, I think. I assume
You say that and like 4 people press their cooldowns. Don't ask why now.
heard it before.
Alright, I will chill damage and eat.
It's just better to play
Oh,
like
damn.
you, right?
I'm fucking mailing the boss. Hold up.
Isn't this gonna make it
Sure, guys.
harder?
How would it do that?
Because it's gonna like we're gonna be pushed farther back than if we were here.
Would we push
So
further
it's like
back?
1 and
That's
then
good.
2,
I
right?
don't know, I guess. I
Yeah.
assumed it would just be like here.
It's really easy for like mages and mocks to soak it. Or altar.
I feel like if you have like a movement speed, you
You
can run
have a
back
roar,
in.
Not on
you
this
can actually
difficulty.
walk back in.
I don't know if it
Yeah,
does
if-
on Mythic.
I just want to use the time spiral. Oh, time spiral again.
Understandable. Tough to get good value out of that. Exclamation point setup in tall. As my desk.
Yeah,
I stopped a minute ago with that on.
Yeah.
Okay, you can death advance and sit in.
Yeah, you can definitely just walk in. You can definitely just walk in twice. No movement speed.
Roar, you
If
can
you stand like directly in the, if you stand directly in the center. Yeah.
Is Mythic just one soak or you'll get more?
I think surely Mythic puts a debuff on you, right? I'd imagine. I haven't read it.
I think so, yeah.
I like
Because all the other,
more than one, right?
Time spiral.
yeah, all the other fights will debuff you. There's like
Yeah,
3 other
how many
things.
of those buttons you think I fucking have?
Yeah, I mean that's.
You can,
If
like,
you're a
fight
beast, you make
back
it.
with move speed, so.
Oh shit, I'm just walking through the fucking laser beams right here.
DK is the fastest class confirmed. I literally was there right when the wall spawned. You just death advance and
boat.
just run.
Wait, is the knockback constant or can you like cancel it?
Oh right, we actually have to break the shield. So
I was gonna say, why
Yeah.
would you just
You want to do damage here?
Now it's intermission. Oh, let's go.
Alright, stop damn. Whee!
Oh yep, stopping them.
Can you walk through this?
Despawning my pets.
Oh!
There's really not that much to heal. Like this is the first boss of the raid for raid testing. There's really just not much to heal.
Can't drop it off the edge.
I'm getting all kinds of like patty healing out of this
Can we
because
getting the knockback?
I'm getting all kinds of free patty healing because most of my healing is permanenting right now.
Here, hopefully it goes on me.
Like the intermission knock at the beginning.
Don't worry too much into this. Don't worry about healer balance at all today, guys. Worry about that like tomorrow. Worry about that tomorrow when we have like real bosses and real damage and stuff.
You can probably gate like in the last half second
No, I
of
mean,
it.
I died.
Yeah, and gain some time. Yeah.
Gain a little bit of time.
Yeah, you can cloak through it too and then walk back.
I walked
You
into
just
the
get- you
thing to
just
try and
get-
put
you
it
just
here
get
and it
cloaked.
killed me and stuff.
Yeah, no, that thing one-shot me, bro.
I tried to drop the debuff off the edge and it just teleports it back onto the platform. I'm sad.
Oh, that's good tech. Not, I don't think we're gonna have space litter, but good tech.
Yeah. It does not work.
This is heroic raid testing, guys.
Is there a big leagues update that actually shows timers now?
Nah.
Probably DBM angle.
Wow. EBM angle. Ugh.
No, I'm just gonna put
I
it
was
as
getting
timers.
timers for the soak, but
You mean from a week or?
maybe
I think my timer's just like completely working for DBM.
So just let yourself get knocked back here. And then we'll do.
Is the knockback based on the position of the boss, or?
I mean, you can definitely get mad distance with the gate.
Oh, the knock goes through bubble.
So break the
Yeah.
shield and then stop, and then see the enrage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does the knock go through bubble? I didn't get knocked back whenever I was back there.
The
Prop
little
out, Zoppy.
these
It's
bubbles do. Oh,
It's like
I
crazy,
can't ping it.
right?
It just keeps pinging the boss. The purple
Yeah.
bubbles.
I was gonna
And
say,
stop it.
Tell, you know that last tank thing at the end before it knocked? You can time
Yeah.
your bubble to get both. Like the knockback and that.
Yeah,
too.
nice. That's
She's
what
not
I
The boss's health is still going down, guys.
She's hold stop.
I mean,
I imagine it's just gonna be like a.
The two prop at least.
Wait, what do you
cast
mean?
when
It
gets to
it
100
it,
energy.
lesser weapon.
it dropped outside.
What'd you do?
Yeah, AMZ is a 4-minute cooldown, bro. Holy lunch.
What do you mean? I just blinked out
Can't you
and
get it down
blinked
to
back
a
in.
3-minute?
Yeah, or 3, or 3.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, it only.
So
Wow.
he-
Yeah.
He's insane.
Uh-huh.
He
Did you
clears all
under
the
next
circles whenever he
You
does the
can't
little
do that
loop
on
thing,
Mythic,
so
by
it's
the
fine.
way.
Yeah.
Like all these circles right here, they're gonna get cleared whenever he does the thing. If he does another one.
life cocoon, by the way.
Well, it's more of the DR.
Awesome.
thing.
Awesome.
Wait, if you
Awesome.
they teleport you?
Nah, just like
Awesome.
I stood
Bro.
still in it.
I saw
I
that, bro.
stood still in
I
it
was
and didn't
watching
even
you.
immediately break.
What a weird puddle, bro.
Yeah, it ports you.
It
When
ports
does the
yeah,
boss
I
I'm gonna get
know
this
that.
one.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
the wall's coming. The wall's
Uh-oh.
coming.
Oh, that's sick.
Wait,
You
you
can
go
like
through it
teleport
though.
back into the
Yeah, just
soak.
ports
You
through it.
just cloak it. We're getting
You
cleansed.
just stack up and then you count it down.
Wait, but it's
bro,
10
and
second
you all
cooldown. 8-second
run
cooldown.
back,
Gotta run back.
Run
Yeah,
away,
back.
run away, run away.
5, 4.
Just blink through it, bro.
I get it through it. I get it
Right,
through
run
it.
You can,
now
you
go
can
to your
lift the wall on this difficulty.
Oh shit, there's another wall.
Guys, the walls are coming in
Oh,
fast.
they're coming
Wait,
faster.
this
They're coming
enrage is
faster.
kinda sick.
Warp.
Oh,
It's kind of owns.
That's kinda
Wait,
sick.
He did this before he hit 100 energy. Was it
Yeah, he started
time?
doing like 80.
Is
Yeah, I think
Mythic,
they
you need
can
to
go
start
away.
letting people.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
sick
it's more
enrage.
down, I
That's a really sick enrage.
All right, I guess this is the enrage right here. Cleanse the chamber.
I'm surprised he doesn't.
Is it going any
Just
faster?
spamming
Is it going
it.
any
This
faster?
priest does have the rat farm healer profile. Oh yeah.
Obliteration. Oh, dude, there's a double.
Per minute, pretty
Pixel
good.
perfect at?
Per minute, pretty good.
Oh no, you can't. Nox is almost.
Yeah, it's a
almost
sick
had it.
intermission.
Bear form kind of good.
It's interesting that it just does 2 walls and then it slows down again.
but he does the walls
I
in
think that's
between
not
casting other
intentional.
spells. So when he was doing
Yeah.
the soak, there was like a longer time between that when he was just casting the swirlies that you drop on the ground.
Yo, Dino.
Did they make an announcement about extending this boss at all or no?
Do you know if Ryder has this different talents?
I don't think we saw one.
Gets mid shoot,
I
please.
don't know if Ryder plays Death because you need the 1 rune killing machine, or you need the 1 rune exterminates.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll post logs, guys.
I'm
reloading really fast.
I'm gonna try it.
Chun, there's
Do
no
I?
way you're using trinkets.
Something salvo.
I just realized I'm swapping it.
Corn guy.
Salvo.
I'm good.
I love that
Oh, my bad.
new mastery on
Heroic,
use
you're
trinket
just,
that's like
heroic
3
week, you're
seconds.
definitely just using trinkets you have.
Eradicating salvo.
Nah, fuck this. I'm testing something else.
I mean,
Okay,
heroic
yeah.
week,
It has to
yeah.
have 5
but
soak on it.
don't you want
And
Looking
also,
for
all those
logs, looking
trinkets
for
are, like,
logs.
I feel like so dog shit.
the old ones?
Did they put the halls one on? Did they put all the dungeon ones in?
I'm talking. You're talking
Maybe
about
put most
the
of
new
them on.
trinkets are bad or the old ones?
The new ones are bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm
look
just
at-
using it because I want to know what my.
There's a
spec
couple.
looks like
There's a
with
couple
it.
good ones.
It'd be like using a spy masters and testing. Like that's stupid.
Well, people
They
use
don't
Spy
have logs
Masters
just yet.
on progression for.
When they do,
videos
I'll
at once,
post them
so-
though.
I use the Spy Masters on live.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dumb
It's
is-
like what? What do
All
you
right.
mean?
First
What do you
class
think they're
healing.
The thing is, I don't think. I'm
Kind
gonna
of
use spy
shit,
masters.
isn't it?
It's just the item.
And overheal's a lot, but still, even if it didn't overheal, it was like
Yeah,
nothing.
scales down.
Let's see how this
Never
does.
mind. Yeah, okay.
You're annoyed.
Yeah, I don't
See
think
how
you're-
Lumithar's
I think
does.
what you're saying is stupid.
It should get like full value and everything like that.
The Rev police are coming.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Yeah, scratches.
Oh, is cat done?
Can't go without me.
Are we killing it? Is like anything else we have to test?
We should kill.
Technically,
That
there's
testing
5
will be
minutes
over
left on
soon.
this boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have full DPS, full ban.
You don't have to tell him. Hot dog twice. Holy.
Does it that scale with PI? Should I be PI in the prop alley?
Yes.
That's good. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. That hurt. We get a
Bro,
roll.
I have permanents everywhere.
Yeah, that roll works. And I wasn't even in the center.
Everywhere on everybody.
Wait, so what's going on with this?
That's
That's probably not where you want to put that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right behind us. Let's
You
go.
The whole raid like shift to the left a little bit. So
Oh wait, you just bubble and run past the barrier, and it's not even in our way.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I see what happened to you.
It's tragic.
Hey, there's no gate where I want it.
Line's fine.
Oh no, I just.
Yeah.
I just
Grab?
like, clicked off the edge, bro.
How was I supposed to
Please
put a
save me.
gate there with that giant puddle behind us?
Hey, don't worry about the puddle, man. Don't worry about the puddle.
Hey, knock
We-
it.
Can you gauge
Come
during
back
the
to
knock?
you.
Did we figure that out?
No, you cannot.
Not
It'll
during,
knock you
but
right
like at the
back.
end.
Yeah, is there a way I can change how the float works?
You looking strong? Holy Priest is piping, dude.
I'd love
Holy
to
Priest is piping
see
right now.
on the other side of the wall when the knockback happens, but I don't know if it really matters.
Or is this
Yeah, it
cheating?
takes away my alter time. It's bullshit. What the fuck?
Language, please, Mr. Preheat. Holy moly.
Frick you, dude.
Holy smoly!
I don't care. Good.
I know, I know.
Guacamole!
Wait. There's no way you actually thought today. Okay.
Report has streamed to the fucking authorities
Let's go.
with the food he shows. Like, that's just illegal.
Yeah, it's criminal.
Yeah. Reminds me of that boss in old
Mama?
what's the name? Yeah.
Mama!
I'm setting the raid. Okay.
I should have bought my CDs.
We did it!
Doing another thing.
Wait, do
Wow,
we
I got a
find out?
spark!
Again, I have
Woo! Kill the boss. We
Ethereal
got
strands.
eternal strands, ethereal strands, whatever they are. Yippee!
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, holy oracle, dude. It.
should have sent my
absolutely
trinket, bro. I
pipes.
thought we were gonna get another
We only did
trinket.
three pulls, otherwise I would have played disc. But there's not really like any damage,
Wait,
you know.
Is Warcraft Lux smart?
Like I did 50%
Yeah,
overheal
it's-
basically.
It's smart.
Yeah, I just found that out. That's sick.
Yeah.
Good shit, Cat.
Thanks, man.
It's just PTR, Arloth, like add-ons, optimization, all that
Come back
stuff
in.
is just
Nothing here.
fucked.
Alright.
I'm running like bare bones
Wait,
for
3
add-ons
minutes.
too.
Going back to the portal.
Yeah.
guy.
I'm running pretty bare bones for add-ons.
For the next guy, I believe it's that you have to break the ads out, right?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah, so
experiment
you,
boss.
you remember the tank mechanic? You gotta break
your own
out one of
plate.
the ads in the ring.
Yeah, like Swiggles Jr. is just playing Master Harmony and just DPSing.
Yeah, isn't the next boss a spider lady?
That's pretty nuts. That's a lot of healing for literally just like pure DPS or almost pure DPS.
And then
Where's the first Vivify cast? 2 Vivify casts. I mean, this is just PTR, Falc. FPS is always kind of shitty in PTR. Any add-on you have is like tainted or fucked or whatever.
If you're
holy,
now you get like stunned. When you break it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. So.
Is it fun to play? Oh yeah.
And then in
Viper's a lot of fun to play.
It was just like the tank mechanic is a vuln, right?
Was the DPS?
Yeah. So you need 2 different groups like you.
Still really strong. Yeah. Still really strong. What was the enrage? I think it was like 7 minutes. Was it like a 7-minute enrage?
Yeah, something like that.
I saw we had a 7:54 pull. I know we kept around for a while.
I'm going to go DH. Suspect is silly.
Maybe I should look over this video. I don't think there's anything paladin wise to test the first. Yeah,
just Dino. Whatever prop paladin is doing, it is
I think it's doing lesser weapon.
Yeah.
I get what they were going for, but not the way to do it.
Yeah, I feel you fear. Yeah, so when the enrage hits, basically there's a bunch of walls that come in, and you use your cloak to do like the little sprint and get around all of it. That's the whole spiel. What up, I will? That's the whole spiel. Is you just like dodge past the waves. Seems like you can blink past them too, which is nice. And you play around it that way. Just play around it that way. They probably are not gonna have. Ooh, I have another upgrade. Yay. Treasures while phase diving. Oh, cool. Yeah, first boss is cool. It also doesn't have like tedious damage downs or anything like that you have to play around. So, biggest update I made for the UI video, Dargo, is I use an add-on called Cell Unit Frames. So you could just skip all of the stuff about shadow unit frames. Download Cell Unit Frames, and then you can import them there. They both add-ons import in the same spot. Was it accidental vivify? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, some of this is going to be timing for sure. That's right, is less trash? Oh, there's a lot of trash. Yeah, sorry. You are not going to be finding less trash in this one. Yeah, there's also like something with where they like empower each other. Okay, some of the trash will like power the other trash up, so you can't do like as insane of pulls. Yeah, so you have to like be forced basically to pull less. Yeah. We're scaled to 676. Pretty low. Yeah. Yep. So, kind of mythic gear, kind of heroic gear. Night out pots will make death skipping easier. Oh yeah. But the problem is you have to get everybody on board. So I don't know if you'd really do that for raids, but for M+, I think it'd be a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah. Is you shaking after seeing that screenshot? I'm just getting ready to play Holy Priest, you know? So wait, you seen so far? Do you have an early guess what the meta heal specs? Raids? I mean, like, Prez, Holy Priest, Mistweaver for sure. Yeah, at the moment. But the thing is, like, they could always, like, nerf Prez or buff disc or do other things. And then, you know, those specs all, like, jump around in the meta. Can't be buffing disc anymore. That's just your opinion, you know? Yeah, I'm ready for Lumathar to get all icky on us. All icky. I should probably not be dog. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. If only. Yeah, this next boss like rips its body in half and then starts crawling at you to try to kill you. What's kind of underrated with Oracle is how many powered shields you get out. And these are all from casting Prayer of Mending. You never test the final bosses, midget. No. True, John. True. A build? Just like hyper heavy Prayer of Mending setup. I'll do Archon for Mythic testing. I did it 2 weeks ago for Heroic. And it just overhealed so much. Because, I mean, like, I'm already doing 50% overheal here. So, I don't really think there's too much of a point. When every time you cast Halo, there's like 80% overheal. But the build I was using for Archon was this one. I didn't really like it too much. I didn't really like it this much. I think I was going to run with something like this. I think I was. Yeah, an extension as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Palm just like hard carries in these heroic fights because there's just, it's a small proc of healing that you're getting out of it all the time. It's like a really, really small proc of healing that you're getting. Oh, wait, I need to get... Let's see if I even want to cast Prayer of Healings at all. But yeah, I don't really think I'm going to play with this until tomorrow. I don't think I'm really going to even play with it until tomorrow because Oracle's just going to farm really crazy on Heroic here. This build of Holy Priest is really not too complicated. Yeah, it's like so much emphasis on Prayer of Mending, like more than ever before. I think the last time we had this much emphasis on Prayer of Mending was like Aberrus. And you have so many tools that give it to you. You know, you have your insights, your pieties, your solace, your clairvoyance, all gives you extra prayer of mending cast. Your prayer of mending cast also cast a power word shield. So all of these powered shields, I didn't cast a single one myself. They're just happening in addition to the prayer of mendings, happening on top of it. The prompt prognosis is coming from prayer of mending casts. And when you play Epiphany, you get prayer of mending resets. And it's a lot easier to use now because it doesn't reset the cooldown. It doesn't reset the cooldown, it just ignores the cooldown. And yeah, you get some renew from casting holy words. You get some renew from benediction and everything. Yeah. Holy's looking really insane. Yeah. It's looking really, really insane. Not only in like, you know, being able to farm easy heroic, but its raw output is super high. Like I did about 1 billion in healing, but so much of it was overheal, you know? I think the downside is you have like a lot of fluff healing, you know? You have like a really, really high amount of small heals. Like, prayer mending on average is hitting for 300k when we have 14 million health pools. No, like 10 million. 10 million. We're going to get to 14 mil or even higher when we get higher in eye level. But we're scaled down a little bit right now. But yeah, Echo's hitting for 50k, prayer mending for 300k, renew for 65k. Then you have the prompt prognosis, which is like half a serenity, 1.3 mil a hit. Piety's overheal redirect. Sanct is hitting for 300k a person. Poe's hitting for 300k a person. Shield's 500k. You know, it's lots of small heals. Yeah. Yeah, we're testing Lumithar next. This boss just kind of fell over, so we're just waiting on the... We're waiting on the next boss to come up. There really wasn't a lot to test with the fight. So... don't I know it, punk. Is the Empowered Renew proc when prayer mending leaves a renew on a target? So Empowered Renew is your cast, and it does, you know, the 200% more healing or whatever. Oh, boss is up. Fuck yeah.
See, I think you're just doing the thing where you just like...
And if you have Benediction proc a renew hit on a target that already has Empowered Renew, it just extends the Empowered Renew.
I can borrow things.
Yeah. Do you have any tempered pots I can borrow?
Oh, I forgot you can't
Yeah.
fucking.
No, I logged out, so I don't. Actually,
I can trade you some. Trade me. Trade me.
You're not impressive.
That's
I
fine.
forgot to not teleport against Stormwind one sec.
Oh. Okay. Wait, I got a lot now. Thank you.
In Stormwind, there's a raid testing one.
Yeah, that's right by all the vendors.
Of course, you're just.
I was lied to before.
That you operate in.
Victim of lies for sport.
I dropped the tomato on mine.
Alright, I'm putting it.
No, I don't think the boss is arachnophobia mode.
I'm updating weak ores.
There's a dungeon one. I don't see the raid one.
Yeah, I'm updating weak wars, bro. You're gonna brick me. Do not
It's
pull.
like right in the middle.
Oh, there
of
it is.
that-
Oh,
yeah.
okay, nice.
Yeah,
Do not
fuck
pull,
you.
do
We're
not
not
pull, do
pulling,
not
right?
pull. No, do not. It's gonna break our weak
I'm
wars.
not waiting for
entirely.
you idiots to update shit.
What the fuck, bro?
Well, we're mid update. Can't help it.
Oh
I'm
my.
done.
Can't help it.
Do 20, please.
20.
Yeah.
Fonting?
Press the 30-second cooldown.
Should be fine.
Ugh.
Yeah, you want to keep your premonitions cycling. You usually want to use Piety and Clairvoyance with any sort of like Apotheosis or Divine Hymn type cooldown. You know?
The sounds are so loud in my ears. Ring comes insta.
I feel like we don't want to tank that.
Gotta kill this Tangle.
Oh, I see. Am I not supposed to frontal?
I think you frontaled it already, and then we have to like...
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
It already broke. Yeah.
I'll be res you.
I think we need to swap that off too. So.
I taunted. It's gonna go on.
Thought this would work. Not so much. It's okay though. still have my overheal window out, so you know.
Again? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So watch this, guys. Tank frontal is gonna break out one of these tangles.
Yeah.
Tank has to frontal it, and then that's the one we gotta kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Good weak, Gorilla.
When did she come down? 50?
Oh,
Holy fuck, that was
I
loud.
just shit myself.
Holy shit, bro. That was scary.
Well, what'd you eat this
Yes.
morning?
I'm so
Fire.
awake.
Okay, so she just spammed this shit. That is awesome.
When does she drop?
I'm hitting the one behind.
50% should be soon.
Nah, I'm walking.
It's an M.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25%.
Oh,
We lost one.
Okay.
And the boss rips herself in half.
that's
That's good info.
Yeah,
The
you
big
should've-
sticky,
No res.
icky.
Cut herself in half.
All right, it's 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3 now. 1, 3 now.
God, there's like no damn. Fuck it. Now there's damn.
3, 4 next.
Can we move the boss with it?
Yeah, can't.
Oh, the floor.
Not while she's doing the fucking frontal.
I think this needs to start on the edge of the room. Maybe it looks like she's
So is this a
dropping.
soft end range?
I mean, she
or
drops the
can you
shit, but
replace
it.
this?
I feel like
Cool as
you.
well.
I feel like you want it where it currently
We
is.
should
Right?
we should
So
stop
sure.
damage. We should stop damage.
Waste more room. It's 1 and 3 coming up again.
Stop damage. Stop.
Your boss is low.
Is this magic?
Yeah, it's magic. It's nature.
What do you mean though? That's so.
Oh, it's a good thing to try. Nothing else to do. Or is there a mechanic where you have to get hit by a
Took
certain
2, 2, 4.
What if I try again? Dead.
Wait, is
Good
there a
testing,
wait,
good
you
testing.
say is there a minimum amount in the soak that has to be in?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I think it's just
In mythic, not in heroic.
split.
Oh,
Just
not
the
her.
liquid.
Okay, okay.
If I was top row, to loop actually.
Next bullet Vispo, you should AMS. And then, like, for the
1, 3.
first soak, see if you get the debuff on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure we're stopping down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've been stopped.
I'm fucking jumping around, bro.
2,
And then
4
you guys
coming
were
up.
saying there would be a bad reason to just put her ass on
So
the
we
end.
have like
Her edge.
I'm just trying to
You lose
stats
more
this
space,
right.
right?
for this last phase.
Fair.
Like right now, we're overlapping a lot of the.
Oh, it knocked me out. Let's go. That's what I needed.
The way. it's moved
Sometimes fortunate.
Good. I guess we just play around the outer circle.
Yeah, you do.
1
Oh,
through close
sometimes
here, 1 through
fortunate.
close here, I guess.
I mean, you
I think
don't
I'm
have
already
to, just, like,
debuffed.
sidestep out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we want to like put the webs in P1 like somewhere else then? Because they're like on the edge, so I feel like that's like bad for this
Yeah.
phase.
Put them in.
That's the only
Like
place
in
we
one of
can.
the quadrants.
Well, they have to be on the edge.
You have to.
But we can
Yeah,
put them away
past
from
that. You
I
cannot
think-
break. Yeah.
2, 4.
Maybe it's like you put them kind of like in one spot and then you like rotate around from it.
You want to die?
I mean, all you have to do is just
Yeah,
like.
I mean, yeah, we're definitely not killing.
Because if
but,
you
I
blocked
was
like
kinda- wanted to see if there was like an actual enrage. Or...
No, so
like-
Let's keep waiting.
It looks like it's
Yeah.
enraged.
And then you just start the
Oh, does
shit
it?
from there. Just make sure it's
yeah, I'm
all-
saying like a pie slice and then you like
Oh, maybe not.
avoid that pie slice.
Yeah. And then,
My
like,
pad heal in when I
once
can.
slice, the boss is gonna be like, you know,
Might
near
as well wait for the enrage.
dead. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense if it's just like you run out of space, right?
Yeah.
Could be.
Don't they always like add hardened rages too on top of that though?
Depends.
There could be
Sometimes.
one, but we did phase one so fast. That
Like, I
maybe
mean, usually
we-
that's-
Oh,
Yeah.
I reset.
Let's
I shadow milled it at the very end like a coward.
Yeah.
Let's just not list period.
No.
We live though.
I think it's
That's all that matters.
No.
That's all that matters.
And there's really no reason to lust. You don't get anything.
See?
No, I'm not gonna go over every character's talents and stuff, guys. I'll link logs when I can.
It's not rap strat.
I'll link it when I can.
Rap?
Definitely.
What?
Strat is putting
It's
all
the
the balls in the
exact-
middle.
I think
Yeah,
they got
put
it.
all the balls in the center and let the boss
Dude,
kill you. Yeah.
someone has to think outside the box, no matter how bad it is. You
Put
gotta
the
test
room
all
in
the
Rev's
Circle.
like, what if we destroy the box?
Yeah,
I'm here for.
they said they completed all the testing and stuff, John. Here's the logs, by the way, chat. Here's all the logs. I don't add them. They finished the testing for my computer, and they officially mailed it, but they didn't give me a tracking number yet. They said the next day or two I'll get a tracking number. So it's on the way. It's on the way.
I will try it though. Who wants to be our designated tester?
I'll
Here's
do
a
it.
gateway
I'll
for
test
you.
it. I'll do it. Give me
I'm
a
gonna
few
try.
rows.
I'm gonna try walking through if I'm immune to this one.
I feel like one
I
of our
think
soak groups in the second phase should be gating at some point.
Yeah, they updated drivers,
To get
updated the
to
BIOS.
right or to the left of the next group. Maybe. 'Cause the first drop.
They did all the stress tests, benchmarking tests, and I think they played some games and stuff too.
Oh, I was supposed to try this gate. Huh?
I'm gonna
I'm
gate.
getting. Wee. Wait, I made
You
it.
can definitely port through and blink through. So.
You have a debuff on
Oh,
you, though.
but then you get tethered back and then you get rooted. Ooh,
Ah!
that's bad.
Wait, you can.
That's bad.
You can
No, I didn't. I blinked through
I
and it was
just
fine.
gated. I got rooted.
We'll see,
Yeah,
I
but you
guess.
didn't get tethered
That's
by
my
the
thought.
wall,
No,
Yeah,
I didn't get
That's true.
tethered.
I got
that's
oh,
my thought as well.
Don't
Yeah.
get far enough,
Immune.
bro.
You can immune through the wall.
So.
too.
Hopeful.
That makes sense. Vispo, can you AMS through the ring right now? Because it just roots you. I'm curious if you just walk through and negate the root. Or that's advanced, whatever it does.
Fuck it. I will test. I live.
Well, you're not a DK. It has to be
Yeah, that's
Vispo.
fine. I
Want me
just
to go
walled in.
through and
It's fine.
DA?
Just
an
AMS. AMS, just walk through it right now. You might die, who knows? Oh, you didn't get rid of your
I,
phone.
I went through
Oh, you
and
walked
then I came
into
back.
it.
Yeah, yeah, I fucking walked back in. I'm
Okay, so you
just,
can AMS through that. That's nice.
I'm just dead.
It's fine, we're testing. I'll do something and die for you.
Okay,
Did
I
you get
can
te-
walk
Did you
with
get a
it.
tether Vispo or what?
Okay, so I walked through it and it was fine through A with AMS and DA. I don't know if the DA mattered, but then I walked back and
Yeah.
I died.
Oh, the
I
walking
think so.
back will
Your
probably-
AMS
Yeah.
got eaten by.
They gave me a
walking
BIOS
through.
update, but it was a public BIOS. It was not their private BIOS.
It was good
So-
testing to see what it looks like to kill Vispo.
My theory, John, is that they had their own custom BIOS in-house, and then they updated that.
Druid is fixed, by the way.
Oh, hang on, I
Who
gotta...
is fixed? Thank God.
Here's
They-
my
they-
tether.
Don't worry, guys. They nerfed PC.
Oh, but you get stunned in here.
that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
crazy one.
So that's a heroic mechanic. If you run into the webs over here to break your tether, you get stunned for a couple seconds. So you don't want to do what I just did.
So here's what I want to know. What is the point of there being two tank mechanics? Why you only need to break one?
Be fun.
Maybe you missed.
Bad,
but
please.
Come on, yeah.
Accidentally kill someone for fun.
Is it
Well,
just
second
you can
chance.
swap it from-
In Mythic,
John, I
don't you
just
have
pressed
to?
my first void torn in the fight.
Don't you have to?
I don't know
like,
if that's
split
ideal.
In 4 groups in Mythic. I don't know if that changes anything.
So you just fill up this side first, right, and then go to the other side because this is where all the shit is.
Yeah.
Because we have this room now, because the thing's not big. And
Stand by here, we'll see. Yep.
Before he starts full AoE.
Oh, I feel you there, dude. I feel you there.
Important.
we just move left now.
Yeah, and then we just all move left, I guess. Yeah.
Should stop damage.
Yeah, so 1-1-3. Stop
Then
down.
stop. Is there anything to even test with this? Oh. Wait.
The only thing we see is like the enrage.
We need to wait a minute
it's worth
30.
it.
We need to get this well so we can test the AMS on this.
But also, there's no reason to kill it because there's nothing else to do for the next. 4
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
no
no reason.
reason
We'll
to
just
kill.
keep playing for the vibes. Just 2-4.
Do the webs hurt a lot when you stand in them? Like when you drop them in the back, like the tether?
It just slows you, and I think it roots you
TMM
after
is
some
asking
time.
if we can stack the
I
web.
think it does hurt.
Yeah,
If you hop,
Yeah, let's pixel stack.
if you hop in with the tether into like the webs in the back, you get stunned.
Oh, so you can't like.
Yeah.
No, it hurts in there. It hurts. I'll
How
tell you
long
that.
is a stun?
1-3.
It's like 3 seconds.
3 seconds. That's not
And
bad.
it's a stun, not a root, right?
Yeah, it's stunned.
Yeah,
That's a lot of damage in this phase, man.
Yeah. And she
Just
takes 25% more damage. You're definitely supposed to just fucking fuck her.
Is it periodic growth?
Hey, yo.
You're supposed to do
Right.
what to her? Ayo?
Yeah, what was the cue to do that?
She's got a
Before
whole-
you die.
She's down, dude.
Is it the part when she rips herself in half? Is that the cue?
Yeah.
Guys, if I was a dev, I would make it so when you get hit by that big frontal, you drop webs behind you, like on.
Well, guess what?
Is that the mythic mechanic?
Dude, Rav Devark? Let's go.
Yeah, I could be a dev.
Grab the.
No.
No.
Fucking
That was
rat.
a
I
crazy
need to
rip.
run Neuro Silencer.
Does like Death's Advances stuff stop you from getting stunned whenever you're dropping your webs off?
Yo, this boss ain't shit.
So you guys hate.
I'm gonna die. So true, Scoop.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
also-
like, if Death's Advances
Any monkey
stop
with a
you from
bias is
getting
questionable.
stunned-
Yeah, so they had like their own custom BIOS that was like, let's just call it version 3. And so it's an offshoot of the manufacturer's BIOS. And they had updates from the manufacturer for version 4 and 5, and all their change logs said they had a ton of stability improvements. But I couldn't update to version 4 or 5 because they force a custom BIOS. So I would not be surprised if I checked the computer when it comes back and they updated their own custom BIOS to match. I would not be shocked at all. This raid's really cool. I'm a big fan. Thoughts on guilds with insanely huge rosters? I'm applying to a guild in the US 30 to 70 and seen some guilds like 30 people rosters. Like active roster? Like people who play? Outside of like world first, high-end teams, it's kind of necessary. We might just have a lot of people on the team though. Like Incarnate has a lot of people who are like retired, you know.
You want to try pixel stacking the?
A lot of people who are retired.
Shit whenever it drops during the intermission thing, yeah.
Yeah, we just put like a marker down here. Yeah.
So we take like a gateway or something, so we're all nice and stacked. So like drop a gateway, so whenever we move out, we all take the gate and just stand still.
For what mechanic exactly? The overload or
It'll
what?
It's for
there's
whenever
no
it goes.
standing still. It'll snap the second you pour it out.
Been on PTR, Bleezy.
Okay. The second it snaps.
Been on PTR, big dog.
Well, can't you just snap it
I mean, you
with the
just get in.
gateway?
And then gets done.
Been
And then
away.
walk out, right?
Yeah, Holy's been owning. Like Oracle Holy is very, very strong right now. Oracle
Wait,
is
this
really,
guy-
really strong.
This is a guy?
I have a feeling the disc is gonna look a little bit weak here. Mainly because it's heroic. There's gonna be a lot of overheal and heroic and stuff, but also just getting timers down. You can kind of just YOLO it as Holy. Archon will just look really bad on heroic. I'm gonna test it tomorrow on Mythic when there's more damage, but I think it's just gonna look really bad here. So it's not really like a lot of point.
Zyro,
All this is like micro healing at a Prayer of Mending, and it does so well for this test. These kind of raid tests. So I don't think you're gonna get a really good look at Archon if I test it here. So I'll test it tomorrow.
See if you can gate through with the next PR debuffs to break your
I'll
strand
test
and
it
not
tomorrow.
Get stunned. If that
Like
makes
gate
sense.
over the first pool as it dropped on the floor.
I feel like
Yeah.
you would just pick like one of these things to always.
I don't really think you're gonna. I don't think Void Weaver's gonna have much legs. Overheal redirect is like absurdly powerful. I think it'd be very, very difficult to.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
think it'd be extremely difficult
into it,
for Void Weaver to make a comeback unless they
The
butchered
problem is
Oracle.
you'd have to do it like all the way on the edge because it snaps like here.
But yeah, I'm not expecting much out of this right here.
Move it a little bit
It's
further
heroic,
and see if
damage
you-
lower, like
if it
it'll
goes
probably
fast
look kind of
enough, it
whatever.
doesn't register or something, but then it
Are
still
you talking about
snaps.
going through the ring?
There's press and overheal
No, I'm
redirect.
talking about being in the gateway when
Stuff,
you
man.
snap the
Stuff.
fiber, so like it breaks right here.
Yeah,
You
Thursday
can-
and Friday, by the way, next 2 days, we're gonna have Mythic raid testing. So we're gonna stream all of it. We'll do all of it.
Unless somebody gets the debuff twice.
It'll
Even get stunned?
be nice.
The only
I
time
should
you
actually
get
swap
stunned
that
is if you
talent
go
around.
I'm pretty sure.
We'll do it next time.
Or if you just need
be
to
not-
let people drop.
it's-
Lots,
If-
lots of stuff being made up right now.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of
You
line
get rooted
going
when you
right
go
now.
through the ring. Not stunned.
Oh,
People didn't watch the
yeah,
video.
sorry.
I would not recommend Archon. No.
Yeah, somebody dropped their debuff off over there whenever I can't even ping the boss, it's too big.
Try dropping a gateway for the people who get these strands. Come to the gateway, or just don't.
They all hate you,
Well,
Zyro. That sucks, man.
Oh, that's what. I saw this
Did
game
any-
here,
did
right?
any-
And I thought that was yours.
Did any of you even get stunned?
No, you only get
Oh,
stunned if you're in
yeah,
there for
sounds
too long. I think.
You only get stunned if you're in the webs.
For too long, right?
I mean,
If you snap
they
the
were all
web,
on
it-
top of each other, right? So it's only if you're on the old ones, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's something like a Senarth.
Well, you can use the gateway now.
I do want
Break
to
the
try
one.
the other gateway.
Oh no, break the other one. Break the one we just broke.
Oh, now we broke none. YOLO.
This is why you get
again.
This is why you get 2.
I just didn't want to
Kill the group.
I took it and I
Yeah.
died.
Try it.
All right, test failed successfully.
Would you
It doesn't matter which one.
Does
we
it stun
break.
you in there now? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you look stunned.
Oh shit.
Well, the gate that you would want to take to break would be this one right here. See if it'll break as you're
Well,
going
I just
through.
wanted to test the other thing first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was in fact stunned. Yes.
Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to try this one. So if you get the tether, try taking this gate. This gate with the tethers. Okay, go. Take that gate.
It's on CD. Give me 8 seconds.
Yeah, mine's on CD. Good luck.
Somebody broke it.
Did you get stunned?
He didn't. No, he
That
didn't.
worked, right?
That's the
Oh,
thing.
let's fucking go. Okay.
Oh, I got it. There.
Wow, crazy tech.
So, yeah,
Tragic.
You could stack every single one of them if that's the case.
Maybe I'm just stupid, but I just still can't figure out why you can't just all gate together out from the middle.
Well, you can do
Still
that on
get
the
a
first
debuff.
one.
20 seconds left. This one's for
You could do that on every. Well, it's just like keep placing a gate down. But it's also probably not that big of a deal. Or it's like not a hard enough mechanic.
I think the only way that any of this matters is if it's tuned super tight day one.
Yeah, it's the second boss on there. It won't be.
Yeah.
Make it like
I think
Taros.
I'm though with the pylons probably.
Just what do you
Oh,
miss
stop where it died.
It didn't work.
Okay.
I'm going in the shit. Bang!
Going in. Bam.
You should stop.
How much does it increase the damage taken?
500%.
Are we killing?
500%.
Up the name.
Die, 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 die,
As well,
die. Stop,
die.
stop, cease, halt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Die, die,
Oh,
die,
sorry,
die, die.
lost.
Can you outrange the panel with it?
Bang!
That's
No,
gonna
you
be a
can-
no. Yeah, so the myth mechanic is after.
Good sandbag. I got you. I got
You
you.
gotta like, as it ends, you have to be 4-yard spread.
Told you guys.
Like
Told
the
ya.
Pushback thing.
Now we can adjust some timings and stuff. It'll be fine.
That's pretty easy.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So much overheal.
Nice.
We
So.
should swap around some characters.
Yeah. I don't know.
Just take some practice to get used to playing with Oracle. I'd recommend just sticking to it because it looks like it's going to be significantly better than Archon next season.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck,
That was
easy
quick, bro.
blasting.
Where did you go?
He had to pick up his car.
Yeah, to pick up my car from the mechanic.
Ah.
Yeah, because
From
they
the
close
back.
at 5.
My fire alarm? Nope.
Yep.
Not me.
Made it with an hour to spare.
Here
What kind of loot
is
you got, bro?
all the
Go.
logs. You guys
2,000
want to
each.
see how everyone's performing?
Holy.
Holy.
Bro, this Chinese log, they just kill the boss and reset the instance and do it again.
Oh, that's pluggers.
Seems
Run
like
for
more
parsers, they're
effort
parse
than just
threading.
dying.
Parsing.
See, I told you some people min-max PTR.
Is that min maxing?
Oh shit. Wasm, thanks for the mastery.
It's like
They're kill
what is it,
maxing.
min-maxing?
Yeah.
You're
Is it like splits practice? I don't know.
wasting my time.
Yeah, they're just like testing the stamina of players.
Yeah, it's like how many times can you reset this boss before quitting?
I think, well, like you
Testing
would
how
get
fast
more
they can
data
roll.
for like what's good or
Alright.
whatever, but I bet you they're
That should
using
work.
like stuff that's old, so probably doesn't work.
Does anyone
74%
see these, like,
overheal in our
random
pieties.
particles coming off of my character?
I'm doing pretty well, Scarlet. What's going on?
Can I get an
I don't see shit.
invitation?
Yeah, looks like your boots are disjointed from
Yeah,
where
you
your feet
don't.
are. Look, look, look. Your
Hey, what
shoes
the
are
fuck?
actually in front of your feet. Oh no,
Okay,
they're,
the
they're on your
funny
feet
thing
again.
is-
They're on your feet again.
Funny thing is, if you zoom in, it goes away.
Oh, my
You zoom
buff
Yeah,
in.
fell
yeah, yeah.
off.
Zoom out, and your
yeah.
shoes are
There we
flying
go.
in front of your feet. That's
I see
epic.
that.
There we go.
Oh, it's on me too now, dude. Let's go.
What am I
Wait,
missing?
so- On Mythic, is there any way you'd have to kill multiple of the strands?
Aug season? Oh, I have no
but
idea.
If you break
I have no
multiple out,
idea.
it's good. That's a good.
Seems like it's
You have to hit
doing
one twice on Mythic.
decent
Something
damage.
weird like that. That sounds
Yeah.
like something they would do.
And I guess
I just got
Yeah.
so
Been playing Rivals again. Yeah, I've been trying to break out of Celestial before the season ends. I think I'm gonna run out of time though. I'm about to hit Celestial 1.
Is there multiple
Like right
beams at the
there.
same time where we have to be split to like, because we have to have somebody standing in the beam, right? Like here and here.
I mean, I feel like it is implied that they all will exit, like go at the same time, or
Yeah, so then you have to be in 4 groups,
I mean,
right?
if that was happening, you would just send your immunes to those and just do the thing, right? And soak.
Yeah, but you're gonna need somebody to.
This is gonna look kind of bad today on Heroic. It'll look better tomorrow.
The dot from the beam.
Yeah.
Would hurt a lot eventually.
Well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But isn't it? Like you do someone first, and then you swap to whoever the immune is when the ring is really close, and then they just.
For like what content and stuff, Pierce?
That seems.
We did just make a video going over like how Holy and Disc are going so far.
Outrage that you
If
have
that's
to
what you're
kill.
interested
I
in.
thought it was going to be the frontal. Okay.
yeah, I thought it was.
I thought that would have been cool in the frontal. They should make it a heal
But
absorb.
I feel like it's just like very easy if it's outrage, right?
Yeah.
And like 4 yards is.
Yeah,
very
it's just
small.
well, that's just how it goes on Heroic testing. Like they don't really like set out a goal of like really super challenging healers. So like Holy looked like insane because it's all like micro heals. You know, it's like small palm hits, small renew hits, things like that, echo hits, and like that just farms so well. That's not necessarily going to be the best, but the raw output of Holy Priest is like stupid high. So maybe it is. But like, yeah, Holy's raw output is really, really nuts. But it looks even better when there's not that much damage happening and they can just kind of farm all the extra output, you know? Disc, you know, you miss a ramp window or something like that. Yeah, you're slamming UT. I can't wait to tell everybody about how insanely OP Prez is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't get a reply.
Don't worry, we got Maybe in here. Maybe you'll show the damn or show the healing. Yeah.
I was gonna go on that to test it. But
So that's why I like
you
don't
can
read
skill
too
commander.
much into today,
Yeah,
guys.
Flame Trooper's probably, like,
Read
OP,
more
it's
into
just
tomorrow.
Not like it's not gonna be OP.
Yeah. Your force hits only 50% of your healing. Oh my god.
I like big and gold.
These dragons, man. These dragons. Which side
Yeah, I mean, nothing else to do, right?
wins?
If it was like Mythic, we could talk about the next boss, but it's like fucking.
Kill us thing, right?
Yeah, you're gonna kill it, Cal?
Let's just let it
At
kill
some
us.
point.
Okay.
Ideally, you want to kill it, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
Let it live. You have a long time. It's not like it doesn't feel like Aeronog where you would die. Like
it is also
Yeah, because there's no like fire shit in the
the
middle.
graphic is really inaccurate
Fine.
on Aeronog, right?
On the next one, can you guys both hit it? Does the second one actually do damage to it when it's like out?
Oh yeah, I'll try it.
Holy Shock is 89% overhealing. Mr. Rage Priest in the raid too. Yep. So yeah, trust me, I'll let you know when it's time to picnic about tuning and stuff. But we're not yet at that point.
I'm testing if I can disengage over it. Can't. Kind of surprised actually.
This is not good for us.
Do not like that
We're
spot.
out- We're out in the poop.
Catch
gone to heaven.
the-
It only goes on 3 people, right?
Oh, got me there. It took me out there. Bang.
I'll take
Break
the odds
tether.
today.
Break tether.
I think mechanic, right?
Go.
I need
Yeah.
help. Freedom, you please.
Well, you can't rocket jump through.
No freedom, you.
I'm kind of surprised you
Oh,
can't.
freedom
eventually-
just removes the tether completely. That's kind of nice.
That's what be.
So you just don't have to do the mechanic at all? That's sick.
Mechanic removed.
Freedom pets. Yay.
Simple.
I give up. There's so much movement for the Runnels. I give up. I'm just standing here.
If you have anywhere near this amount of space, think Arcane Outrage is ever hard.
I mean, I'm sure.
Holy, we got a good ramp.
Longer, and probably the things that you drop are just bigger.
Maybe.
We should we lost now?
Should have lasted 30 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, I don't have overloaded actually. This would have been really, really cool with overloaded. Oh well.
Especially on Mythic, yeah.
I mean, just either way, it's 25.
It's a beacon mic. Exclamation point setup has the link to it if you want it.
Probably best.
I think we're going the opposite way.
I mean, there
Yeah,
is a spot
hit a little
that you can
reverse,
get
you know.
for melees.
We have practice from this. We have practice on
Need
this.
the wipe, stop down.
Oh.
20
Go in the
25%
poo-poo.
damage amp, and every IG user can get a Spy Master and Strength as well.
Yeah, thankfully you won't have too many Agi users in our raid because all melee are bad. Except for that.
True.
No,
Warrior almost does.
not
like 1,000
all.
damage.
There's a couple.
I said except that night there was an addendum.
I'm
It's a
switching-
range spec. It's not
I'm
melee.
switching classes.
Swapping classes as well.
Shut up.
My bad. No one's walked classes.
Not you, Rob.
Oh, nice. That's a first.
Yeah.
So you might got a good ramp. Disc
World first.
does healing by applying a lot of atonements to people. And so you ramp up your atonement count to be able to produce your healing. And so I just had good timing. I had all my atonements out when there's a lot of damage out. Got to do damage, and that's how I heal. I think this raid's going to be really, really good, yeah. It's like 676 is our eye level scaling. Yeah. Yeah, Light of Dawn's been pretty real spec or spell. You have Unending Light, which buffs it up, and then if you know your Eternal Flames are gonna overheal or something, you could hit a Light of Dawn there. So, Void Weaver Disc and Raid I think is still pretty weak. Yeah.
Pretty good damage, yeah. Don't get me
It
wrong.
was
Yeah,
just
a
3
lot of
damage
it's
on the
cleave
boss plus cleave on the ads. And like
Bro, it's funny because as soon as the fucking surge came up, bro, did you see me there, Pat? I was like looking at fire. I'm like, oh yeah, fire's pretty good. Oh wait, my cooldowns are about to come up and execute. All right.
Yeah, the mana nerfs are very noticeable.
Windows.
Especially because you don't really want to take Overloaded if you can help it, because it's just like, it gets such little value with a 4-minute cooldown of uppies. And then if you have to spend more mana applying your atonements to make your uppies work, because you don't have the free 10 out of Overloaded, well, that's also going to feel a lot worse too. So, I had kind of crappy timing on my uppies there. Didn't have that many atonements out, so I didn't get that much healing out of it there. And it's one of those, like, kind of use it like once a fight. Maybe twice. They buffed it, but it still feels kind of like mediocre.
Gear vendor
Yeah.
steps.
Oh.
Towards the portals.
This is also the boss, by the way, that's going to drop the
Yeah,
trinket.
you need to get imminent destruction.
This is going to drop the Lumithar trinket that everybody's going to want. This is the one that puts the shields on everybody. So this is going to be the big, big one that you want to make sure you keep an eye out for. Yeah.
So you should set up the.
Remove Power
the
Swell.
Vigora notes
Or,
for tomorrow.
Iridescence. Remove Iridescence, put it in imminent destruction.
Okay.
Rebuff. Rebuff. Shaman.
I got negative haste.
Bro,
Hello.
no shield buff.
Nah, what do they do to this spec, bro?
Guys.
I believe in us. I believe in us.
Guys.
Yeah, I just poured it out, to be honest.
Did not believe.
Honestly, it's better to wait for it to get into melee so you can just cleave it down.
Yeah. Not for my blood pressure, bro.
Christ.
I'm not worried about that. You're young.
Yeah, this boss does have a jumper
31,
scope in.
bro.
34.
Yeah,
I'm archaic.
That's young.
What? I got fucked.
Yeah, you don't want to go out until the tethers go out because you'll get pulled into the boss.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I got someone to save me.
Can I live this? I don't know how much damage it does.
I'll find
Just
out.
live it
We
with
don't
bubble.
have a.
Your health
what
left.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your
That
health
didn't
didn't
even
move.
break my karma.
Alright.
I did have dampen and fort brew, but
Puts on direct to shame. So true.
didn't even break my karma.
Yeah, I linked logs in chat earlier. If somebody has the link, drop it again. I can link it after this poll.
I thought I was being smart doing that, bro.
I love dragons.
Thank you, UT.
I'm a dragon in training still, man.
They're fucking special creatures. Oh.
2 minutes left. Bang.
Big testing here. Yeah.
You want to kill it here, or are we gonna wipe again? I don't care. I'm just asking.
Probably wipe, I'd say. Just
What would you like, Cal?
20 minutes.
I
What
would
do you wanna
like
do,
a
Kalamazoo?
nice chicken sandwich from
Sir, this
Chick-fil-A
isn't the Wendy's.
with
Me too.
Oh, you're cooking. What else? What else? What else do you want with it? Milkshake?
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw,
Large
bro.
fry.
No wait, that's the second ass.
Coleslaw on a fried chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A is really good. It's one of the plays people don't really know about. Very, very good.
Ooh.
And then
Secret
yeah.
tech, dude. Holy shit. I'm getting fucking good tips for Warlock and food. Crazy.
I don't know about the warlock part, but yeah.
The warlock.
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't worry.
Alright, go in the shit.
No way, I'm dead.
You're dead, though.
Yeah, we just wipe. We do one more pull probably. Unless there's like
Yeah.
any reason not to.
To be a crab mode? I think I have crab mode on.
You're boring.
Look at this boss dragging that dumpy around.
Yeah, okay, well, Terrace with a fucking banger knows a third boss.
Yeah, arachnophobia mode is on.
Oh, this is on the third boss.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Well,
Yeah.
the next boss is
Primal Council was the best farm boss ever, bro, and that was the second boss.
Was it?
Was it?
It was, you're telling me you didn't. You're telling me that every time you stroll up to Primal Council, you're like, I'm about to have the most fun ever, because I swear everybody thought.
Yeah, like Void Weaver's not bad or anything, Tony. I just don't think it's gonna be like better than Oracle. The tier set bonus for Void Weaver is like a massive power increase. And so, Void Weaver and Oracle used to be like really, really far apart, and now it closes the gap further. But I think it's still gonna be ending up like Oracle is just gonna be a better option.
What'd you say?
Rebuttal?
Wasm? More
Yeah.
like Wasm.
I love Razum.
We love Wasm.
If you want to do damage, I think there's a very real chance you could play Void Weaver as the most competitive option in dungeons like Arakara, because that dungeon is like mostly pure
What they think
AoE. For raids though, I think you're like Oracle ride or die at the moment, unless some crazy build or magical logs come around that change my opinion. But that has been everything that I've viewed so far.
Usually you want to do that.
I think I'm just gonna run over you next time. So.
I would have moved. I was just waiting to see where you went with it.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see
Don't
where
even
you
give a
went.
fuck about them, bro.
I mean, freedom
Oh.
doesn't even at all remove the debuff.
A liar for
Who
sport.
said that?
I did. It removed it from me. Maybe the
Yeah,
boss
yeah.
phased at the same time. And it just went away. I don't know.
Maybe Sarah was just making stuff up.
Yeah, no,
For
could be.
sports, live
No,
for
you know what
sports.
they say.
And he just wants to
That is
lie
what
online.
They say, maybe.
Just call it all freedom, yeah. Just it again.
He's not doing it.
This is too bad.
Get down, shield, Bob. I got you, bud.
Get down.
Get down.
Down.
Boom.
Oh, no,
no, no, no.
What if I could fly over this?
Man down,
Duppies.
man
So that is the
You
risk.
might have to
couldn't.
fly over it at this rate.
Yeah, I can.
If you blink over early and you get sucked in, it pulls you into it from behind.
Yeah, you can just uppies over it.
I will try.
I thought I saw lines on people already, so I poured it out, and they went out instantly afterwards.
What? You can uppies over it, but I can't bench 4 feet over it? What the fuck?
Rare Priest W.
Can you double jump and
Oh.
fall over it?
Oh, uppies make sense. For some reason, I thought you meant rescue.
I can just fly over it.
What?
Okay, we get it. You got dragon wings.
Oh, I'm getting tethered in.
So just bragging.
Oh.
Have a paint sub.
Did it work? Did it work?
I can't glide over it. You can glide over it.
Oh my god, damage
I
dealers.
can't glide over it. I have to like deep breath over it.
Oh, okay.
Lost.
But on my screen you're tethered. When I feed him, you broke, right?
Yeah, we're kind of ramping this crazy style. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't get that mechanic.
There is hope for disc priests. There is hope at last.
Tether? Oh, I've got him once.
No. Whoa.
Did I move last second?
Yeah. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Fell taunted last second.
Wait, I didn't think that's.
He's ramping it sideways. Yeah, basically.
Oh, let's learn. Test it again here for fun.
Sure.
Oh my god, it does. That's insane.
I don't know why I didn't think it did.
Last I checked, Swaggles Jr. was playing Master Harmony, but now he's switched to Conduit. Yeah.
I'll go for a kill here.
Yeah, logs are right there for you. Oh!
Okay, you cannot take two back to back.
Yeah, it does quadruple damage.
Yeah. A very keen observation.
Woo!
Just testing, it's fine.
Yeah, that was my best pull too, and then we fell off. Oh, then we fell off at the end. This is not Swaggles. This is Swaggles Jr. This is shit. What's their name?
What about the blitz?
Was the heroic mechanic for this one? I haven't written it yet.
Was it Mumsy? I think it's Mumsy. Yeah.
I wonder who was getting ogged in this group.
Was it you?
Oh my god, we have fucking.
Yeah.
I love you, Razam. I love you, Razam.
Yo, big trinket drop.
I took a
Was
very
that
little
even
all
noted in
people
the journal
damage
for
that
Soulbinder?
I
know about
so something
this.
tells me something is wrong.
I don't think it's worth, Jug. I don't think it's worth.
Get more ads on her account. Larry says nothing more. W.
Wait, the heroic mechanic for next boss?
Soulbinder, yeah.
Looking forward to playing Disc and Raid. Comparing how you're playing Holy seems like the safer bet. I mean, again, I can't stress it enough. Having no timer, setting up your ramps and everything, I did half overhealing. So, like, I don't think Disc is in some insane spot or anything like that. I think it's a little bit weak. It's quite a bit weaker than, like, Preservation right now. Looking at the overheal, the raw output, his Essence Bomb overhealed by 95%. And it still is 6% of his healing. Yeah, so that's going to be really, really ridiculous. Here's the link to logs, guys. Yeah. So this is going to be a little bit of a problem. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah. But, like, everybody's doing 50% overheal or more. You know, like, when I was playing Holy, you know, you're just doing, like, tons of puff healing. And it works super well for this stuff. So the real, like, stress testing is going to be tomorrow and Friday for Mythic. Try not to read too much into what Heroic is testing. Yeah. Yeah, this mana, like, I was being very, very conservative with my atonements. Because otherwise you just hard So it was like, okay here. It was like, okay. And our damage is actually close to Monk's. It's close to Caster Monk. It's kind of surprising. Og was doing, like, more than tank damage when we tested it before, but he swapped. Maybe he died on that pull. I don't know. I don't know. It would be fight dependent, Jug. Yeah. Ideally, yeah.
There was nothing on normal boost.
Problem is you have like around 18%, or sorry, 18 seconds. Like if you stack all the haste in the world, your Mind Blast gets down to like 18 seconds or so, but then you have a 30-second cooldown on your Bender and Void Wraith.
So you ideally are lining them up together, but it's more likely you'd have like 36-second ramp periods instead of 30 seconds because you'd want to wait for your rift. So that's why it's kind of fight dependent, but it's also kind of dependent on your cooldown timers. You know, if you have Bloodlust running or PI running, that also reduces the cooldown of your Mind Blast even more. It goes down to 17 seconds from 20 seconds. So that plays an impact, you know. Yeah. Yeah. A couple different things. If you guys want to look at logs for anybody testing, you can pull up this page. This page shows every single public log for raid testing today. It's all, and also previous weeks. This is how you can see everybody's logs. Yeah. But yeah, basically here you can see all the logs, what everybody's doing and stuff. I wonder if you could actually include. You might even be able to include Resto Druid too. Yeah, you can. So just click on show Resto Druid. I don't know. Find the first guild name that I remotely recognize, like Shade. I know some of those guys. And there you go. Our Druid. There's Druid. Playing Wildstalker too. 10% symbiotic blooms, 8% bursting growth. Normal third spawn. Oh. There we go. I guess fear? Yeah. Yep, that's right. Same as the guides, Jug. It's all in the guides. Alright, let me get some water real quick. 1 sec. We gotta wait for the next boss to go up. Losing people? What's the bottle? SM, I guess? I don't know. Just one of those insulated water bottles. What's some insulated water bottle? It's my gym water bottle. Oh, dude, what monitor did you get, Misery? What's your question, Light? What video? You thought the gradient to dark was the water line? No, it's just black and green. You don't know. Let's see. Ooh, this looks good. 180 hertz, FreeSync. This is similar to my second monitor. I think it's a different brand. But yeah, this one's super reliable. My main monitor is like an OLED now, and I love it. I didn't think an OLED would make that much difference with WoW, but at least when I have good FPS, which isn't on PTR, but at least when I have good FPS, it's really, really nice. Yeah. The mana increase is really annoying, especially as you're trying to like figure out ramps. They increase the cost of Radiance by 20%, so you lose a big chunk of mana every time you cast Radiance. And what makes it harder is like you kind of don't want to take Overloaded with Light. You kind of don't want to take it because you only get like 1 or 2 uses of fight out of it. It's kind of inefficient, whereas Blaze will constantly give you some value. Prompt Prognosis is your 4 set bonus. No, it's your 2 set bonus for Oracle Holy. Yeah. So that disc players are crying. I made Shaman, so I always have no mana. But like, what if we're both advocating for the same thing, Vlad? What if neither of us should want to worry about mana that much? Makes you think. Makes you think. Having no mana would be ideal. Oh, calm down. Oh, wait, boss time. Oh, boss time. Hang on.
Bonus loot.
Oh, you have to hit him with
Nether mantle.
Yeah, I want to see how many orbs we get, how many cages there are.
Big reason why Holy doesn't have mana problems, though, is because we're casting Prayer of Mending so often.
No idea.
If we were actually having to cast... If we couldn't cast Prayer of Mending all the time, you would be feeling the mana a lot more. I guarantee you. I guarantee you.
I feel like you say that and then you don't do it. You just
imagine getting PI, that'd be crazy.
Oh my god, I'm fucking Dornagon.
Let's go.
Put the gold in the bag if you want the
corn
PI.
muffin, PI corn muffin.
Yeah, PI corn muffin.
I'll do next one.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yep, waiting.
When are you coming?
Problem waiting.
Oh, my binds are so cursed.
Oh my god, corn muffin. Big corn muffin.
No corn.
Break something. Thank you.
I remember when they chanted corn for me.
I can't grip it.
Corn,
Now
corn,
there's younger
corn.
corns.
They're
Alright, we'll get
casting.
knocked with the middle and do those. Or we'll get knocked this way. I don't know.
Where are we going?
I'll do middle. I'll do middle. Getting knocked? That's a piss knock.
Okay, that's a lot more than it was.
Holy.
I'll say.
He'll piss.
I wish I could incarn right now. It's going well. Hey, it's not bound.
Feel free.
For some reason.
Break that shit.
Oh, fucked up.
Why did mine not work?
Purple, purple, purple.
Bad bowler.
Huh.
Knock.
Knock?
Yeah, it's
Watching
a
for the grip.
Everyone get ready to change.
Everyone's getting
That's a
knocked.
scary knock.
Well, you can fall up, right? Oh, you can't.
Oh,
you can't
yeah.
fall. You can't fall.
Damn, dude.
Wait, I'm not running extension.
Didn't break.
I shouldn't.
Hello?
I'm gonna swap that.
Looks like assassins are just bugged.
I'm gonna swap that.
Try and drop the stars on the pillars. Like
Try to break that.
That didn't work out normal.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think we need to kill those guys.
Need a kick. I don't have a kick.
I'm gripping. I can grip these in for sure. Holy fuck! There's.
Oh my god, I'm about to blast.
Yeah, me too, me too. I'm about to blast.
You can stun them. That's so hard.
On P.
Oh my god, ignite.
Oh no, we're getting knocked back.
Again? My 50 power.
Wait,
We completely,
some of the
we
ads.
completely failed the mechanic, but they're all dead.
Yeah,
I just heal
I
through
mean,
it.
it lines up perfectly with 2 minutes, so they'll just die anyways if they don't murder you.
I don't get it. I don't get
This
it.
this fight feels not finished still.
Guys, it's
I think that was a
Alright,
failed
let's take this
mechanic.
Second boss.
Don't think we should be getting those debuffs to begin with.
I don't think it has to feel complete.
Okay, so Assassin's just
Yeah.
gonna be broken out, or?
Yeah, definitely track their
I
jump
just
moment.
watched whoever was here.
100%.
That was me.
Orb.
Yeah.
And the orbs can't be put
The
on
other
them,
person
right?
did though, just to be
Nah,
clear.
the assassins just definitely weren't getting broken out before.
Wait, let's break this. Let's try and break this assassin. See if it's the same in a different place.
Oh, I'm gone.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, he's gone.
Bye,
There's a big nudge there, by the way.
Bye, bye, buddy. Yes, bye, bye. Bye, shit.
Bye body.
Gonna take a bite of my dinner.
I'm hugging the wall.
Can you say that? Can you do the, like put the chomp on voice?
Oh, it doesn't even hurt.
Oh
though.
yeah, you can body block. I
Nice,
see.
they just like.
Yeah, it's the body block.
I see. That's an important thing to watch
Okay,
for.
so the next time, make sure you don't do that.
Well, you just stand behind it, right? And then
Yeah.
you should be fine.
No,
Yeah.
you can just move when the orb comes out from the.
No. You gotta stand behind it.
That's too hard. That's too hard.
I'm confused. What? People like
Are we jumping
getting hit
off and
while that
Stop.
happens?
They're getting hit by
Stop!
their own
Stop the
orb.
damage! Stop the
Full
damage!
stop. I want it.
Full stop.
Yeah.
Not my time to shine.
Joe,
Here we go.
Watch the lines. Watch the slow
my
moving.
Oh, you can walk through it too.
Oh, it's coming for me!
Oh,
There's
shit, it
some
works.
heroes.
Holy
Mine was not that slow.
Oh, wow. Alright, jump off.
You guys are weak.
Woo!
How many orbs did we get before the?
It's either 3 or 4 sets. I don't remember how many it was.
Go board. Thank you for the 87 months.
And then
Wait, how
We
much?
just move around to
It's
the
just,
four corners.
it's just all the far ones, yeah.
We should move. We should do the 4 corners and leave the 4 in the middle.
Nah,
Yeah,
not playing
we
Lightweaver.
have to
Not
move
get
the
any-
boss, right?
Don't get any
Nope.
assassins.
We are just playing like a very Oracle
I like
pumped,
that. Just
heavy
like
builds.
Wait,
That's good shit.
yeah, let's just die the casters, fuck it.
that. No, you just break the mages out and kill those.
You break
The Lightweaver thing, Blizzard being dumb, and including heal, flash heal, prayer of healing, and a cooldown tracker. And I can't run my weak auras because they're causing me to lag. So I run the cooldown manager from Blizzard, and it just is, I don't know, nonsense. Nonsense that they put into it. Yeah, it's so weird, dude.
Let's
The mages are the worst.
It's so weird.
Because they're the enemy.
Yeah.
He's friends.
You would think, like, yeah, I totally see where you're coming from, though. I totally see where you're coming from.
Warlocks are we fighting mages?
You'd think it would be something
So get
useful
the mage
that would be
crossbow
untracked on my
ones
screen.
here with the first arrows.
Yeah.
Looks like there's 2 in one.
Holly's really good. Holly's very, very good.
There's only
And
one
like the
mage.
low damage in
Makes
this
sense.
heroic test just further kind of highlights.
Good
Widow
shit,
Warlock.
Kalamazoo, let's go.
I made it.
That's my warlock.
Of course.
Alright,
Probably
then
put
we'll
the boss
use
in
the
the
knock.
middle. Put the boss in the middle for the next one.
Oh, and then we get knocked to the other side. I see.
Smart.
What if your DK just like?
We want to break out the
Did
two
not work.
mages. Break out the 2 mages here. Boss needs to be in the middle of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure you're not standing between the boss and the mages.
We just stand like in the edges, corners.
Holy friggin' crap, we're doing it.
Wow, we have what? Why did you eat? I get knocked this way.
Why am I dying?
This will be
It's just
mage
this
and
one.
phase blade.
But
You could just do both of these
please,
two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, I DC'd.
The, the phase blades or the
Did
Yeah,
you
'cause
DC when
there's
you
only,
rescued
there's
me?
only one mid.
Yes.
Gonna break the meta, be Void Weaver, do it up.
Oh, we
I mean, we'll still have like
Poor man is pooping in the raid.
we'll still have support and stuff jug in the guides for Void Weaver, but I just, you know, I don't want to like shut down your dreams or anything, but I'd rather, I guess, not be like, yeah, it'll be totally fine, and then, you know, you run into a wall or something.
And then they'll jump in.
That's all.
Just come to us.
All right, a bajillion ads.
Why's that guy so slow?
I don't know what that guy's doing. He's like confused.
Yep.
Yep. What? The grip is right, but
Yeah, these orbs are nasty.
Hashtag grip as a raid buff.
Yep, I didn't definitely press that button.
We just stay on this side and play it back.
if we just stay here, play the mages, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And go to the mid, play the mages.
So can we get a diagram for this?
Yeah.
Guarantee
Sorry, that's
they're
not
gonna
my
make
job
it to
anymore.
where the assassins
Oh,
do something
shit.
really nasty.
Holy.
There's
On
kind of a
top of the
scary part of
chains.
that. I don't know if you noticed how we have this like fizz damage taken debuff, and those assassins hit really hard.
Mages
It's
on
like
both
two
sides?
I didn't feel it, but that makes sense.
They're good. They're good.
I get knocked towards the middle. After this.
Gotta break, kill the mages.
You would really just have only range plays up in there.
Yes, yes. I think it's fine to drag one for melee.
Well, you cleave one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm not going to the other side.
Yeah, Shadow Priest kill that one. All good.
I don't know. That's fine. We're fine.
Hey! I got double knocked? Or was that a tank thing?
So this is
probably
mage
hit him.
plus
Yeah, you
whichever
got
one
double
of these
knocked,
is
that
more
was crazy.
dangerous for tanks.
I'm not sure which one is, but
I mean, the tank that doesn't have the. Because debuff can just tank the ads.
We
This is
should
also
wipe
probably a
out
jump
this
off.
ad.
We should slow damage, right?
Yeah, stop there. Full stop.
Bro, someone got hit by an orb.
Stop thing.
Playing orb in there, bro.
it's just
I
the
mean,
firefly.
Yep, just jump up.
I just jump off the same fight the whole time. So.
Do we want to try to see what the enrage is here?
Oh, it's kind of like a lip.
Yeah.
Has anybody? You see where there's kind of like a lip on the sides, for like the wall? Did anybody try to get like knocked into the lip?
Protection.
Wait, first things first, is it random, like, which ones these are?
I
Will
know.
it always be the same?
Maybe knock back like that.
I think it. I don't think it's.
The types of ads were different, yes.
Yeah.
From
Have
1 to
different
10.
glows when they spawn, though.
Oh, I didn't even hit
One's
you.
a dark glow, one's a light glow. As they're spawning.
Gonna be a ramp? Maybe,
Still
maybe.
face assassin.
But would it be kind of cool if you could just stand against that and be
Like a certain
fine?
number-
No, yeah, but like, which one is?
Is the tuning wrong for Archon? I think it's kind of tuning. I think it's kind of the strength of Oracle's redirect and like just how strong all your prayer of mending talents are. It's like, I guess part of it's like Oracle overtuned, but the other side is you need to have a lot of damage happening to take good value out of Apotheosis, and it's like to take good value out of Apotheosis and to also make sure your like Halo is doing a lot of healing. So I don't know. It's just like a ton of output in a very narrow window of time, whereas Oracle is the more flexible and gives you more overheal redirect. Probably the best way to put it.
Total. We had like 2 here.
I think it's also Blizzard
The far side and
allowing
the second set,
more complex builds and gameplay styles to be more powerful later in the expansion.
Damn, that sucks.
That's my theory.
Where you just always want to start, yes, here, you just do.
Yeah. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Holy Priest gets
if
some
you start
nerfs.
here, right, like,
you know?
You can probably hit a mage in the middle, unless you're.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sliver.
I think if we're near a phase blade, we should try to break.
Damn, the
them out.
FPS drops. Part of it's PTR. There's a thing I learned about actually called like add-on tainting. That if you ever have certain parts of add-ons that are broken or not working properly or something, like Blizzard kind of catches it, and like it's like the Blizzard system or whatever that'll cause abilities to not work. I don't have that many add-ons on right now, but I would not be shocked if like, you know, Cell or Details has something broken and then it spikes up in usage, and yeah, my peak CPU usage is 128% or something, so there's probably something like that, or graphics or something I don't know. I think I turned down my graphics to only essential in raids. Yeah. So I don't know. It's just this game. I can't wait till I get my new computer. That'll help the FPS.
Is there any
top of the line PC for my 20-year-old game?
any logic behind who gets targeted by the lines? Has anyone been paying attention to that?
I have a 5800X right now, and I'm getting a 9950 X3D.
I got picked.
Soon.
I got picked.
I'm just gonna do no damage to spawn, just walk around the room.
Yeah, they updated it like a week ago, solo.
Start it over here. Is the line able to reach that?
This is making up for the testing 2 weeks ago.
Another good question. How far is that line that you get? Is it unlimited?
Atlas OS moves bloatware and services.
I think that is exactly the question they just asked.
Okay, there's two different colors right now. There's like the
I think it's going to be
black spawn and
two
the
phase blades here.
You be able to play on a toaster. Yep.
I can't differentiate between like what would be a mage.
Unless I made it up completely.
No,
you're right, face
Okay, so the purple are face blades, and then the other both pink.
That looks like it's out of range.
Let's find out.
We'll find out.
There's 4 mages, 2 in the middle, and then one.
It is out of range.
It comes back in. Watch out.
Ah.
But we do have to tank them like here.
Yep.
It's just like a parry, right? You just want
See
to
if we pull them here, can we hit both mages?
Well, I think mages in the middle are
Oh,
not bad.
wait. What if you stack the lines? Can you hit the first mage, then the second?
No, on normal that didn't work. They both stopped at the first one.
Okay.
Because you got the same rate, right?
Where did we want this thing? I just
Both mages.
Oh. Well,
I think you're probably right. You just want to do with as little phase blades as possible when they're all out. So you want to do like a phase blade each time or two.
So I mean, if there's like, if you just ignore the mages on the far side, it doesn't really matter because you'll be there anyways, and you can just strip them in. As long as you get mages on one side and the middle.
So there's total 4 phase
You can
blades.
focus.
Yeah.
It appears to be random. A boss needs to be like here if we want to get both mages.
We can get both phase. There's 3 mages near us right now.
I see 2.
yeah, I'm
Or
going
sorry.
one in the back. All good.
Yeah, there are 2.
Just a
I'm not
mage.
sure if
Might
that's
have
gonna
gotten
hit. Might have gotten it.
Okay, we have a mage.
Oh, as a
Gary, the defensive.
Poe
here, so
gaming.
the
Oh
damage is big.
yeah, big Poe gaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grip the mage.
Yeah, you're just casting from far away.
Telegon, come back.
It was over there.
Oh, there's just 4 of each type.
Pick it up for a second.
I think they just hot
Oh,
fixed.
do the
my
mages port around?
Wait, there's 6 phase blades now?
If you get help with the spells, kind of owning us.
Yeah, there's 6 phase.
I'll throw a mass in the center.
Can we get a grip on this mage?
The tanks are dead.
Oh,
Or I was taking the boss.
as you.
Have you seen the phase blades what fucking hurts into it?
Sorry?
You said the
What did you
phase
say? They
blades
just.
It's just all the ads out while you have the Mystic Lash debuff. I had like a 200% phase damage amp while tanking all the melees. So if there's a ton of ads alive, it's kind of rough.
We should see until the next spawn. There should be 6 phase blades in the colors.
Like I'm getting meleeed for 4 mil on heroic, and it damage amps on mythic 7% per second.
Well, I think on mythic you
I
definitely.
feel like the next head should have spawned by now. What's going on?
Yeah, the animation, like the spawning in animation was there, and then it just disappeared.
Oh.
This boss works.
Okay, we just looked, I guess.
Maybe it's bugged.
Can we do the knockback as well? I just want to try it near the
Yeah,
lip.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go to the wall. I'm gonna go to the wall.
Can we like maybe put the boss in like perpendicular or something? A little right angle.
Oh, are you trying to get?
I mean, you can do it.
this thing?
Come here.
Yeah,
Look
perfect.
at me. Look at me. Bang.
Witness me! Oh, we worked. Let's do it.
Wait, come out of the
Puts you
arena.
on
Come out of
top
the
of the
arena.
wall.
Yeah, it just jumps us up.
We got there.
Witness me!
Someone is linked. Jump there.
Wait, good shout. Hold on.
Bye, corn man. Oh no!
Some whirl.
Wait, can you get hit by that Swiggles?
I want to make it. No.
No,
I think if we get up here, all the ads will snap to us.
Oh, hey. Jump us to the next platform and we can skip the boss.
Wait, so I'm gonna try on the next.
He just ganked the
Oh!
knock here. You just kicked it apart.
If I'm standing up here and I shoot orbs out of me, can you guys just like would it just EX this and you guys just can hit which literally can't hit anyone?
Live, Cal!
Wait, stay there, stay on top. I'm gonna try to get the bigger ball.
Here it comes.
Okay, no, so it's
Yeah.
more phase blades.
I think the extension out of Eternal Sanctity is more of the play.
Yep.
You get a lot of value, a lot of bonuses out of Apotheosis in general, just doing more healing and stuff. But also, you cast so many Prayer of Mendings that you want to stay in Apotheosis as much as you can. And then you're getting more cooldown reduction through Voice of Harmony for your Serenities. I thought that too, Pastano. I know. I was like, oh, it's like the treadmill song from OK Go. And nobody said anything but you. My man. My man.
Two phase blades, and then whichever side has the mage.
Why is my tank tanking the boss in the open instead of next to the ads? I don't know, man. I'm just here to heal.
That sucks for the second one, and then you.
Some people, you know, outside their role have a lot of thoughts on like what the other roles will do, Aaron, but not me. I just stay in my lane.
And obviously, the less mages, the better because of stacking.
You guys from a 1080 to a 5080.
It's math.
Gave you 80 to 100 FPS. Everything else your laptops from 2 years ago. Banger. It's a huge upgrade.
I mean, yeah, I think you definitely start on square.
Yeah.
Because I should be able to hit both, right?
Yeah.
And then
what's putting out the
6 mil HPS from your 4-set. Yeah, you better not private out these logs.
Who was
You
the
better
one
not
random
private
mob
out these
that was
logs.
just over here?
It's mage.
That was me.
What were you doing?
I had to get up to get my dog gun out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Please complain and get it killed. All right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm pretty sure they did remake or revamp part of WoW's engine. I'm pretty sure it's like a Ship of Theseus situation. Yeah.
Okay, just get both phase blades.
I think you run Eternal Sanctity, Skoro, for the extension.
They're gonna left.
More Apotheosis time, more value.
Wait, did you want to get both plays here?
Because you want his little phase blades in your mission, right? And then you can get. Okay.
Spaghetti Ship of Theseus. Yeah, pretty much. Not when you play Oracle, Snooze. Not when you play Oracle.
Now, just stand here and get the phase blade and something in the middle.
Oh shit, that's me.
Actually, you're not too far from that phase blade for the line.
Tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, Robe. Yeah. First thing tomorrow. There's been like a couple slight changes with yesterday's builds, but they don't really change my overall thesis for dungeons, so updated some footage, keeping the thesis the same. Video gets posted tomorrow.
Now I think we would pull it past for the last one and get the mage in the center.
Well, we still have to cleave that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to get mage plus phase blade here.
Thank you, Noctis.
Oh my god, it's on me every time.
Let's
Mage
got
in the
2 in a
middle.
row. This is okay. This is fine.
This might be better.
One mage is okay as long as we have a kick rotation on it.
Yeah, and then now we have literally only one phase blade for the fight, for the intermission.
I think you could do 2 mages if you have like. Very coordinated.
Wait, what do you mean kick rotation? You have a prop paladin.
Oh, okay. I also slowed it for you.
I have silencer though. mean, it's kind of like haha that you can CC them, right?
They should make it a mythic so you can't. Just take your fun away.
Yeah. CC.
They already took my fun away.
Bro's jaded.
Bro,
They
I
took my
thought
fun away when they
when
killed
he
Uncle
said
Ben.
that, I thought of the "I will dominate" picture. You know the one?
That was good, maybe.
Looking at the camera.
Or Mateo, how did that feel? Were you not getting your ass reeled?
No, that was way less damage. They also died very quickly.
Okay,
because
this
they
ice
were
just
low.
plugged.
Spawning again.
Yeah.
That's not intended, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
reset,
Bugged
we just
fight.
reset go again, or?
Oh, it's
You go again.
For half an hour.
You don't even need a grip. I can literally just, if someone just kicks it, it's fine too.
Is there anything to test here?
I say we just kill this shit.
Your own spec.
I'm gonna hit you with a not really.
Alright, let's kill this shit. Fuck it. Anyone
But
want
it
to do some
works.
Mythic Plus testing?
Love Mythic Plus.
I love Mythic Plus.
Careful now, if you go into Mythic Plus, you might not be able to get on for testing.
Well, no.
Yeah.
People who did it yesterday were not supposed to do it. That's why they weren't allowed to log in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
dirty
rule
cheaters.
breakers.
What the fuck,
Fucking
bro? I'm
cheaters.
just trying to test their game.
Nah, please play PTR, but
I don't-
only
I
at the
don't think
times
they- I
we
don't think they
say.
want that.
Come
I don't
test our
think they want-
game. Come test our game.
There's a slow stat on that shit.
I'll bet on Mythic you have to get knocked back into an orb so you don't get knocked off. What?
Just be a Draxian.
Oh, I am.
Bro. Find
fun.
my orbs there.
Woo!
The fire is good. Oh,
Tips to learn Holy, CE now at Disc, and every day I want to try to play Holy, but never really get the full understanding. Watch your guide 2 times now, just don't get the flow going. Yeah, I mean, I write the guides for Wowhead, and I have videos on it and stuff. Those are probably the biggest things. But a lot of it is just like practicing and understanding how your cooldown reduction works for the spec. Most of the time, you're playing with talents like Eternal Sanctity, which extend the duration of your Apotheosis. So you want to be in Apotheosis, and then you want to extend the duration in raids with your Holy Word casts as much as you can. That's like your big prio. And so a lot of like my healing breakdown is casting Prayer of Mending on cooldown, hitting Piety, and then trying to like dump Holy Words, have Apotheosis up for it, or have Divine Hymn up for it. Just comboing your Piety or your Clairvoyance with a major cooldown to do healing. Casting Renew on cooldown whenever you can. This is Prayer of Mending cast. This is Prayer of Mending casts. After you cast Sanctify, trying to find some windows where you can cast Prayer of Healing, especially during a Piety window. Stuff like that's really helpful too. But the written guides on Wowhead, maybe they'll help a little bit more because they have like longer explanations for everything going on. So for example, when you pull up the page in the rotation section, this gives a breakdown of like the raid healing, gives a breakdown for the different builds, what you're spending your resources on, how you're comboing abilities together. And then this stuff is a little bit more of like, here's how your spells work, here's how they work together, all that kind of stuff. Have I abandoned Disc? I was literally playing it an hour ago. But yeah, lots of words, lots of write-ups and stuff, whether it's for raids or for keys. Yep. You'd think after like 10 years of doing PTR and changing between Disc and Holy for testing that people wouldn't think that I abandoned their spec, you know? Come on, guys. Yeah, Disc was okay. I mean, it was on heroic, so there wasn't that much damage, but we did all right with it. That's right, abandon it. Somebody said I was really lazy with Holy Priest today. Didn't like it at all. I don't know. Just can't win sometimes. Welcome our new Holy Pally Guide Rider. True. That's right. Well, you know, Now that let's see Shadow next. Nope. We already saw Shadow. No. We already saw Shadow. We don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that. Yeah, Rest of Shaman's really good in M+. Being lazy is on a walk pad while raid testing and interacting in chat? I know, dude. I know. What Final Fantasy XIV healer spec do I plan on abandoning? Astrologian. And I think that's actually worthwhile because I think they kind of ruined Astrologian. They made it way too needlessly complex with how your different like cards are being played and the various buffs that you're getting. Because now it's like 3 groups of 2 different buffs that you'd have to like choose to put onto players and stuff. And it's just kind of lame. I liked it a lot better when it was like Shadowbringers and kind of early Endwalker. That was fine. I think they kind of simplified the Astrodyne buff in beginning of Endwalker. That made it a lot easier to work with. But I don't know, just like needlessly complex the last time I logged in. And I was like, I'm over it. I'm over it. Final Fantasy has some cool healing abilities. But that game is like all spreadsheet rating. It's like you put your cooldown at this point, then this point, then this point. You know? I think Astrologian had the most main character energy. You got globes and stars and all kinds of other cool stuff. And you get to put buffs on other players. So if your damage parse is bad, then it's somebody else's fault, you know? That's pretty cool. It's been a minute since I played it, though. Current state of Holy Pally? I think it's kind of just finding its way. I think Herald is just kind of undertuned. There is, look at how much like overflowing light that Yap's getting here. Like there's just so much overheal to begin with, which, you know, is not going to help Paladins like cause or whatever it is. Everyone's kind of overhealing a bunch. But I think H-Pally just has like average healing right now. Nothing crazy special. Like Preservation, Holy Priest, maybe a little bit on Monk are like the outliers and really high output. And we'll see it more in the next test. Disc, I think, is kind of mediocre right now, but we'll see how mediocre it is. Whether it's, you know, a smidge behind or very behind. I'm not going to raise any alarm bells until we actually see it on Mythic, because these heroic tests, like, they usually don't mean that much. It's enough to see who does really good output. But, not enough to be like, oh my god, we need buffs, you know. I agree, Falk. If Prez is really good, it would replace Disc. Yeah. Overhealing Prez, Jesus. Yeah, that's maybe. That's maybe. He pipes. He pipes. He has a little bit of experience, let's say, on playing Prez at very, very high levels. Do you need a healer?
Lost him, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, but everyone has to be alive, presumably.
How bad can it be? Oh wait, the laser moved differently in Mythic, right?
Oh yeah, doesn't the laser like blow up for dead?
As bomb redirects healing XD? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me.
I think there's like 10 beams.
So hard. Are they like thinner or anything, or are they just 10 massive beams?
I mean,
guess we'll find out.
On I think the circles.
Manifesting,
The circles that you drop them with are not as big on Mythic, but we still never figured out or if there even is a way to control the direction they go in or face. So that's gonna be cursed.
Oh yeah, and you need to like play them.
Living up to the name? Yeah, seriously. Chat, is anybody as bad as me? Is anybody as bad as me? Somebody sent me a screenshot of their mount farming attempts. Does anybody know what boss they were farming? How you doing, Remy? I fucking knew this immediately. I gotta go outside some more. You're the baddest? Aw. There it is. Mount. Yeah. I was like, sick mount run. Yeah. Yeah, it's the claw because it gave mana back and did damage. It was like the goat trinket back in Nathria or Nilotha, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. I was curious how many other people would know that. I was curious. It was an insane trinket, dude. Oh my god. All right, let's see.
Level 4.
That should be
that was
bannable.
crazy. That they had to show that in the replay, and he's just walking there, standing. He's like just standing under a turret, like he's fucking completely safe, and then he dies. It's like
They said.
Yo, Zyro, save me a spot.
Bye bye.
Did someone
Like,
say
report-
my name?
I will heal your guy.
everyone
One
is
sec.
inspired.
Heal my guy.
I'll heal
Let's
your guy.
go.
That's it. This is
Well, they said they never prepped Zillion before. They just picked it because they didn't know what to pick against Gallia.
I mean, it looked like that, to be honest.
Yeah, they never. They just like, oh my god, is Bjergsen Prime back? The ghost from the.
God damn.
Yeah. Well, they played so well the last two games too. It's such a shame.
Game 3 they should have won. That was sad.
Yeah,
There we go.
that was the biggest. Oh my god. So sad. Yeah, 3-0 T1 tonight. I'm calling it right now.
Hopefully it's like 3-1 or 3-2.
Yeah,
but
just a lot of beeps when you're getting it ready. But once it's going, it's
Don't
pretty
3-0
quiet.
T1, please just don't 3-0
Yeah, T1. Don't put me.
Oh, I believe it, Locky. I'm getting ready for it, dude. Farseer, I was wrong about. I was wrong about my initial impression. It owns. It owns. Hell yeah, Saito. You were just preparing, you know? Maybe this event wouldn't have happened if people like you didn't not farm mounts, you know? You know? Lauren and me will be there. Let's go.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing.
Who's a good Shadow Priest player to watch to learn how to play it? If you're trying to learn like any DPS spec, all you have to do is press P and then go up in the top right and put this single button rotation on, and then you'll be chilling. That's all you need. DPS is so easy. So easy. Tattle's doing 19s with it, 18s with it. Does it work with Shadow? Wait, really? Nah, it doesn't work with healing. Made every player in the game mad. Only the DPS players. But it's okay, they'll get over it. Their attention spans are too short. Yeah, I don't know, like public, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know that many Shadow Priest streamers. Farseer's harder to play because you got to set up all your grandma and grandpas to help you heal. You know? Just press the single button, guys. Just press the single button. I don't need to hear about Shadow Priest.
14.
You don't heal the only DPS? Yeah, exactly.
12 and a 14.
Exactly. They don't know.
Absolutely
They don't know.
nothing about this key.
Oh, looks like they fixed it.
I heard they made it awful though.
No, sorry. The third
How can they make a great dungeon awful? There's no way. Let's go.
They added a bunch of like healing debuffs to every melee swing.
GG.
Let's go on a Brewmaster. This sounds great.
I can dodge it all.
Are you guys ready?
All right. Dodge away.
My 12.
Good luck.
I'm putting the key in.
You gotta do the OG first pull. OG first pull.
Yeah.
OG first pull.
You gotta do the OG. You don't even know what that pull is, Pat.
Which
don't even
one
start
do you?
fucking...
There were like 14 different first pulls.
Yeah, what the fuck, Rob? What are you talking about?
Go to this
Our
guy.
shaman for
The guy
Fizz
all-
comp
What do you mean? There's like okay.
is either Mistweaver or Druid, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it. This is
And
the pull.
list, yeah.
The Shumble left. Wait. What is this gargoyle on the right? What the fuck is that?
Wait, can you get the gargoyles?
No,
They
you
make it
can't.
so
Also,
many
what the fuck? Are we just...
The curse.
Whoa, Zyro got bonked.
Yeah, you don't have a curse. You only have one curse of stuff.
I got two. I just spelled one.
Oh, there's a
Also,
counter
the
also.
patrol is coming.
Oh.
Yeah, Pat pulled it.
I know no idea what's going on with these mobs.
Who does the curse?
Ow, I got hit. The
Wait.
Obliterator.
I'm actually clueless in here.
If 15 might be too hard for us. Let's do your 14.
All right, you're a triple threat. I'm offended. Not sure your DPS and your tanking and healing can handle one button. Just shows that at least, I mean, as a triple threat, you're playing a healer. You know, Nick takes the most skill. Yeah, we're getting Halls of Atonement.
I did not play Shadowlands.
Not doing a 12.
Yeah.
Well, I would hope some of the DPS in my group would have some hostility next. It's kind of their job.
Season 4.
Zyra's a big trial by fire kind of guy.
That's wild.
Yep.
You don't learn anything on 12.
For like the dungeons themselves, Saito. Like I did like the floodgate guides and everything like that. Yeah, we got some plans. We got some plans. Actually, I have a shit ton of plans. Yeah. We're juggling a lot of different things, but I have a lot of plans. Hope to out content create last season, if we can.
That is weird.
Yeah. So listen, when we start
You
the
have a
key,
14, never mind.
when we start the key, do not move forward at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stand still, mount up, and wait. I'm just going.
That was
Stand
awesome.
still. Don't stand still. Don't move forward.
I was like freehold.
Not moving.
Yeah, the first two
Yeah,
guys
the
don't
guys,
move until
like the first two
we
guys
move.
don't move.
So we go at 0.
Sure. Yeah.
That's a dude, impeccable rock. For
Oh
not
no!
doing
Why did we?
support.
What? Is this a bad thing?
Well, that gargoyle never used to be
Yeah.
there, so I don't, what does the gargoyle do?
I don't know. I've always MC'd them.
Oh, this seems
I'm-
chill.
Houndmaster's walking into us.
I'll get you in a sec, Siren.
Is everyone getting knocked back, or is that just a me thing?
It's all you, big dog.
My Ignite mob stayed behind and the rest moved. I'm so fucking sad.
I got a shadow.
Is that what the gargoyle does?
Oh, I'm just standing in the frontal. Okay. Uh, 10 stacks of gushing wound. That seems bad.
Yeah. Hey, drop though.
Bears and
Your
rage.
wounds are gushing.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is-
my door.
What's killing you, Preet?
That was a bleed.
Oh, I didn't see any bleed. That's weird.
All right, we go down here to the courtyard next.
Lavador bleeds.
Yeah, you bet, Nether.
I think I need to kill this guy, or he's gonna reapply bleed.
Glad you're enjoying it.
You can kite the Gargans too, as long as we have a slow.
Oh yeah, can I get mage food when you get a sec?
This pole here?
Yeah.
You don't pull these.
Dropping it under me.
You
Okay.
Do I?
pull these. And then you want to get all the little groundskeepers in the back too. There's 2 obliterators that we need to interrupt here.
Bro, they put gargoyles everywhere.
I think that gargoyle's. Oh, it was turned off. I thought, but it's not.
No, they turn on and turn off. The one to the right of Zyro has always been there, right? It's the one on the left in the little corridor pack. That's like.
The one in that first pull was not there.
Yeah, and then the one that's right there on his screen, top left. That's me too.
I can't kite these Gargans, by the way.
But they're not doing it. They're not slow.
Oh,
No.
yeah. That dude came
Yeah,
around and
that's
beat me.
That's a nasty debuff. They're doing this.
Skill off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a dead.
Back in the day, you used to do this dungeon with a frost mage, so they'd be perma slowed.
Didn't they used to get like big or something?
Nah, the covenants
Dude,
aren't
does
a
Frosty K
aren't a
not
thing.
slow?
Yeah.
Oh, Frosty K was
Dude, people
slow.
were so pissed when I.
Kill these and
Okay.
kill this stuff.
People were so pissed when I did videos on the
Also don't
treadmill.
hit here.
Yeah.
These apply a healing debuff to me, or
Yo, Pride. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
You know,
I'm switching my talents.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
if he's swapping his talents, I may be dead here.
I'm coming back.
Wait, there's a talent that.
Dude, you got this.
Entropic versus low stuff, but I think you lose. Like, I think it's the moving blade for it.
All right, we're back.
I do remember that gargoyle being there.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that one's been there.
That one's always been there.
Okay, so you know like when you go to the left pulverize them, and then you like usually would just like jump down? Or you
Yeah.
can jump down?
That gargoyle wasn't there. Yeah,
that's
that
what
used to
I'm
not be
saying.
there. Yeah, that one used to not be there.
Oh, this is so stupid. There's a stacking damage taken buff on you at the same time that there's curses going out.
And I also have a stacking bleed. This is
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Is that not dumb? The amount of debuffs that are going out.
Yeah, this is so bad.
Yeah, they went a little hard with all the debuffs. Our card feels that way too at the start.
That's so weird.
Because the Gargans are applying a bleed, and I'm getting a or a damage taken increase, and you can't kite the Gargans.
I thought when the Gargans got big, they got super
Yo, Watsable, thank you so much for the new sub. Now you can't control the gargoyles and stuff. There is no Covenant gameplay or any of that kind of stuff.
They're just hauling ass at you. They're just fucking giving you a taste.
None of that stuff.
Are they immune to CC when they're in rage?
Yeah, that's why I tried kiting them, but I'm just dead every time that happens.
You don't even have. You don't have.
12s and above, you don't have any affixes. Basically, just more health, more damage.
Do I need to swap pink spec maybe?
I mean, if Dino can take asphyxiate, he can just always asphyxiate the cast, right?
It's a kick,
Have
right?
Yeah, it's a kick too. You just someone just hard watches it and then just never get off. If it goes off, your tank's dead.
I can offer you a single target stun.
Hodge.
Restoration Druid.
Or the K-Cat one.
Wait, how many kicks are here?
2 obliterators.
I have square, whatever that means.
Plus collector. Collector spawns ads.
I got
I
second
moved the
square.
square, I'm sorry.
I have former square.
Oh, but I can't solo it.
Or he'd be like, yo, let the collector get ads off. I need the funnel.
No, I'm playing Fireman.
Wicked bolt.
Oh, I thought I could move out of that.
Well, when they don't apply debuffs to me, this key's pretty.
Oh, can you spell Dino?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Guys, I think this might be a Boomkin key.
Oof.
Always was.
Especially with their new tier set, dude.
Thanks, what I like on PTR. I like VDH, Warrior.
Season 3 Destro Lock and Survival Hunter.
Bear was alright.
We
Yeah.
have to kill all those collectors, so the other one we died at.
Bear was pretty solid too.
What was
We
the
can also
third
just
DPS?
jump
I don't
down
even know what the
from
third
here, too. We
DPS
don't have
was.
to
I don't remember.
Do the pull we
Not a
did.
mage.
I just remember that Survival and Destro were the broken ones. That's all I remember.
There's a bunch of Gargans. I feel like I don't want to play this all together.
We can just do this with the groundskeepers. Groundskeepers don't do anything.
Very unforgiving debuffs.
Dude, like always such a
Oh well.
Fucking gargoyles. They're everywhere here.
I think they should make it so some class can MC those.
I don't really know why they serve a purpose when you can't MC them anymore.
They're just a mob.
Yeah.
See, they did the one step further, which is they added more of them.
Right. Doesn't make any sense.
Gargans, they're just like Arma bleeding.
Wait, do they give count though, or no?
I think so. They gave count in the past, so.
I think doing everything you can to avoid pulling these guys is a lot better.
Which what?
The Gargans.
I mean, the thing is, I'm only casting Healing Rain, guys, when there's downtime. I'm only casting it, like, right here, for example, before a lot of damage
It's
gets
like a
started.
kick. I can't drop the bleed. It's like an 8-second bleed and I'm running around.
Yeah. I
So it's
the problem
like
is
I'm
the
not
area you're in, I'm pretty sure
really
has 4
feeling
different
pressure to cast it more than that though.
Yeah, I think
Like I'll only cast it during periods of
Well, I have dwarf.
no damage, and I'm basically just using it as a convenient way to get I'm just using it as like a convenient way to get some extra damage out. That's
Everything
all
else
I'm
is
really caring
fine,
about.
but-
Very ethical, using protected light and fate.
If targets are gonna stay in your healing range, it's definitely worth it for the damage. It's absolutely worth it for the damage.
I feel like we can probably go this way.
I was doing like a third of my damage just occasionally casting it.
We can also just run through the middle. That's good.
Especially when I didn't have my my
this
grandparents
one,
out.
Well, I guess we are.
Okay.
So we got Northwestern.
But like here, nah.
I remember there were like
Target
infinite
hit Dargan.
into the first area.
Your healing characters.
Maybe if I just run around. They leap. Oh, she leaps. Okay.
I'm not gonna have my dispel, so I'm just gonna mitigate through the dam.
So you can't really.
Yeah, you would just put an Ursul's there.
I mean, Acid Rain's doing 30% of my damage right here.
Do you not see my cursor?
Not on Discord. That's why I was wondering. Okay.
It's doing like 30% of my damage.
Turns out we do not have
25% there.
Then.
Is that gargoyle on freeze? That's good stuff.
Oh, yeah, you'd steal that
Yeah,
guy.
this is the
But
one you would take for the boss, and you would like pull.
Where's it? More like Acid Jacket.
Do you remember the tech where you could like?
But like, I'm literally just only doing it for that. That's the only reason.
I thought if you also clicked the button, just like spammed it, you could get to.
Yeah, I think that too.
Remember that?
Dude, Shaman owns. Mega hyped. Mega hype for Shaman.
Maybe go boss with
Yeah,
this?
you can go boss.
What does he even do?
Maybe kill Gargan.
Well, it'll be the space we gotta worry about for the frontals.
This boss shits stuff under him.
Oh, I got double tank bustard. Okay.
Nah, there's no MC in the gargoyles. No MCs
Oh, yeah,
for the
that's right, that
gargoyles.
interrupts you. Fuck. Hate that.
What interrupts you?
He does like a yell or some shit.
Deafening screech.
Oh, that is hilarious. That's funny.
Alright, try to play on the other side.
Whoa, big
Oh, they had
lines.
lines.
Whoa.
That's
Okay, that
good.
is so much better.
Massive improvement.
You think
Kinda
they'll
cool
still have the bug where it goes like the wrong direction, you die?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like that.
This is World of Warcraft. They better.
Yeah.
400 times faster.
I don't know how you do that.
Do I do a big move here, you think? Or just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We still want to drop the debris like in the middle over here.
Because you can actually, what people used to do back in the day was they would run into the old debris piles and drop the new ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to probably move again.
It's gonna be one more debris and then beams.
Yeah, like
Trying
do
to
it if you
get back
can.
here.
But this, we have so much
Look
room.
over here. And then pull the bus. Okay. Whatever.
This should. No,
This
that's
is fine. Pull the bus over here.
Space.
I need to drop my tank circles directly at your boss, and hopefully the random ones don't.
They're not random. It's based on players.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
And it-
Damn.
One's
Yeah,
you.
'cause
I won't have time for that one.
A random player.
Yeah, because right there, I can't hit the boss without standing in debris. So I'm gonna move it again, and hopefully don't kill Zyro.
You would just get feared.
Yeah, I'm not playing with Downpour. Yeah, I think Downpour is a really easy drop. Because your healing tide is really good now. Your healing tide is really, really good now. And so like getting some more cooldown reduction for that feels
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I was trying to get us to do, but then we dated all of them in shitty spots.
I actually have to heal a little bit here,
I'm
tragically.
gonna drag it, do my tank thing.
He's
Oh.
dead.
I see how to do that now.
If you leave the ring, you get feared.
And then you
It's
would
very
hit this
bad.
Yes, you need a lot of decurses.
I just got over the last
A lot of decurses.
Yeah, the Reaver's fuck you. Kill the Reaver.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a Gargoyle on this back.
Oh, you were not choking.
Yeah, I always forget to fucking.
Healing received reduced like 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I thought they were trying to do the thing where they didn't make tanks not want to play the game.
No. This is Shadowlands. They actively try to make them stop playing the game here.
Oh, dude, fire locked. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm nature locked.
My SKB, bro.
Can't cast spell. This is crazy.
Dude, why does that hurt so bad? What the fuck, hurl glaive?
You res him.
You can release. You release at the boss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, true. Oh no, the stun. I remember that too.
Okay, how do you make that not hit you like that? Can you like stack in them or something?
Wait,
Fuck it, I'm
To
locked.
protect there?
Good luck.
Can you send me your advancer touch one
Crazy.
Tragic. Release.
I actually don't have one of them.
This trash is.
Bro, the axes they throw, holy fuck. Why?
This is not the same trash,
This-
right? I was told this didn't.
Like they
No.
they giga amp this shit.
Well, the dungeon was also awesome because you just pull really big with Destro Luck.
Well,
Yeah,
you
there's
used
a bunch
to
of
always
dummy
have-
mobs.
You used to always
Gargoyle
have like a
too.
20% damage reduction when you would mind control these slashers.
Fuck.
that Fight with you and then give you.
Almost got locked again. Yeah, our shaman owns. Totemic's like, I guess a little better mana-wise, not massively different, but you also need to have people in your healing range to benefit from that extra downpour, and it feels pretty crappy playing it when you don't have them there. So,
Oh, they got eyes. Fuck me. I was opening up my playthrough to change something. I'm just gonna die and come back.
Wait, and there's just like patrols. That fucking
There's
good.
one patrol.
He freezes, right?
oh yeah, we are gonna pull some mobs for sure. Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't care, but good luck, guys.
This might be an easier reset. I think we might hold the entire key here.
Yeah.
I will win against this obliterator.
Where did those
I'm
guys come from?
100%.
I got locked. We're dead. Good night.
I feel like.
Yeah, they buffed up the 4-set, and it's procking more Chrono Flames and stuff, poo.
Is there another way we can
Yep.
go? Maybe we come up this way.
You would actually just want to get Vi here. You just can't
What can you?
Hold
You
on,
just
wait.
walk.
Wait, hold on. Gonna go this way.
Okay, and then we're waiting on this pat.
Okay, so Reavers can't be soothed. Hold on, wait, hold on. No, I was gonna
No,
say.
we pull the ankle biters and go behind the slasher.
He's gonna wake up right when you go. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
This is fine though. This is fine though. It seems like a pretty safe area. I'm down.
Bro, I'm getting my
Screech.
face flattened.
Oh, that's.
Oh my god.
Are these ankle biters leaping?
Yes.
Yeah, the physical damage is like really rough. Cloth gang. But no fizz DR, good priest.
I wonder maybe
Like,
I.
I'm chilling.
Yo,
Okay.
Kalamazoo.
All the way into the
Thank you,
corner,
thank you
all
for the raid, big dog.
Dino, grip square, grip square.
I got a kick on it. I got it.
He's...
He froze. Screech.
I think he put his Fairlink in.
They're running away.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh my god.
You probably want to slappy hands here.
Yeah.
Oh no, G and sleep well.
Okay, surely the trash after this is a lot better.
Sleep well. Fighting for my life out here. Make sure you follow Cal if you haven't already. Wait, it's fine. I actually got fire locked.
Imagine someone screeches at you and they hit you for 80% of your health in real life, dude.
What if we do a death skip?
Free.
Like I pull something and then you all res at the top.
Been there before. Don't recommend.
Pass some stuff. Do you have
Like-
meld?
Like, no, I don't. But I can just pull that guy and then. I mean, meld would be kind of sick.
True, gotta get Cal to play the Shadow Priest, the 4th Warlock.
Wait for the ankle betters to bat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the slasher, then everybody can run up
Wait,
like
wait.
this way.
He's
Oh wait.
stone. Can we just run?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just run by now.
Oh wait.
We got the ankle back.
Uh-oh.
this is bad.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I
doomed.
meld, I meld.
Everything is good.
I got no meld.
I'm in combat.
It's just
We fight.
We kill him on boss.
We fight. Not with boss.
Oh, they're still leaping. They're still leaping. Yeah.
Yeah, we fight.
I feel like the direction we went was a lot safer though.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, finally some time to cast some Chain Lightnings.
Halo after Dark Ascension.
You know Corn Muffin's in the new Dorky video?
Holy
For what?
shit.
He's just looking at tanks and logs and he's Corn Muffin's in here.
Yeah, economics in there too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh
What
my
about
god.
Janata? 4K push.
Do you know what today is?
Oh, that's
Resub day!
Like,
Yeah, he just
Woo!
just a bit.
You're the 47 months Night Owl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost at that 4 years.
Like 2.
Spawns dudes. We need to
They
kill
turn to
these.
stone.
Oh, and they have a bunch of kicks.
And then we
Yeah,
gotta-
lots
then
of
we gotta
kicks.
Slam him with the knock.
Yeah. You'll get a circle on you, and Sarah's gonna shatter them.
I see.
And then they
Unless I
don't come
didn't.
back to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
They come back to life if you don't shatter them.
So what do you do if you were not playing VDH?
Corn
Right.
Muffin? Corn Muffin?
Reroll.
They hotfix nerf that character.
Corn Muffin?
Janata.
I think, if I remember correctly,
They won't let
Healing
anyone
Stream was
go
like
with
bugged
anything.
for or for Farseer, for Grandpa. And it was doing more healing than it was supposed to. That's what people were telling me. So,
Wait, wasn't that?
this used to be a curse, right?
oh, gaming. Yeah, it was, and you could just spell it and stuff. Yep.
There's so many knockbacks in this key, by the way.
Make sure that you goblin jump before the thing hits you.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Insane,
When
damn.
you kill the
Quite
ads,
large.
they do a lot of damage.
Big boom. Those doesn't freeze you anymore?
Ah, freedom me.
Getting key curse. They were getting key curse.
That was
Yeah,
so
it just puts
bad.
like a
You
fat
get a
dot.
7-second dot.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need a Tiger's Lust too? I don't have freedom, but
Yeah, that would have done it. It was boss time.
You can just kill a boss.
Yeah, if you don't break the ads out there.
Of course, Jug.
Like that.
Which means you take more AoE damage when they die.
oh, so you're just destined.
getting
Oh, there's
passed
so many
on.
Gargans in here.
Yeah, this pull was always demonic as fuck.
What
Yeah,
is
you-
this?
You like pull it back, right?
We gotta pull out.
You have this entire room to kite and respawn in now. So
Okay.
What?
What if I pull?
Dad dropped us off at Mom's.
Okay,
That's so fucked up, dude. I'm definitely the
Alright,
dad.
You like focus a Gargan maybe?
I'm definitely the dad.
Go for a Gargan kill?
it was a Houndmaster kill
It's
before.
a Houndmaster, because you can control one.
Well, I think in this case maybe it's not. I'm worried about our Janata here.
I kicked that one.
Sure. Oh yeah.
It needs to be Houndmaster, so we're not a kick stone, but to stop the Houndmaster.
What does this turn to stone cast do? Just stone
Up. Release. Release.
Turn stuff.
Where am I? Where? It's just a green screen. What is that?
Hey,
Oh my
let's
God.
go we back.
I was stunned for 8 seconds. I don't know what happened there.
I'm kiting. I'm kiting.
I feel like if I was playing another spec, this would be like super easy.
Get the kick still. We're good, man. We can recover. Rapid
Okay,
fire. Watch out.
Dropping my diva, even though I'm. It's actually an easy pull.
Ooh.
8 seconds. It looked like.
You bet you know.
something.
Jet, thank you for the 26 months. We are so back.
Corn Muffin!
We are
I'm
so
not sure if
back.
I saw a curse on the
I think we
later
wanna
or the
Isn't it
cell.
the AoE?
Dark blade. But this looks like a really easy pull though. Compared to what we
Can you
just
skip the
did.
gargoyles?
Just skip the gargoyles.
My belt.
They're like
dropped.
LOS.
Wait, your belt pulled?
Yeah, my belt pulled the back stuff.
Oh, that's right. This is what it looks like in close quarters.
There's just too many things to dispel. This is so stupid. I have to dispel this debuff that heals them, but then there's curses.
But also, I have a dispel that increases the magic damage or the.
Exactly.
All right. Well, Zyra hasn't pressed Master Spell once, so you can yell at him.
Yeah, press Master Spell right here.
What? Just tell me when.
Okay, press Master Spell right here.
You get the CDR on your dispel. And...
Yeah.
Run in the background thinking about having to play workflow again.
There's 3 different dispellable
Just
debuffs right there.
We don't have count though.
We do. There's
We'll get it later.
There's more trash after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's one big mob.
It's a big pad pull coming up next.
Wild dungeon.
Wait, wasn't there a damage buff you get on this boss somehow?
There's
Oh,
like a
these are
add
new.
thing, right?
I thought there was something that gives you damage buff.
Bad spawn.
Or is that-
Holy, that guy's fucking. He's fucking,
I don't think we're
bro.
gonna kill him.
You put it into the lantern.
You have to put him into the. Yeah.
Help!
You're dead.
Yo.
Don't take that. Let me just go again.
Zyro's res production. Huge.
Wait, how does that work?
No, he's released.
You just
paid
turn it
him
into
onto
a lantern.
the lantern, and the lantern
Can
captures
you
it.
spawn him into a lantern?
Yep.
Instantly?
No.
So he doesn't take a billion.
You guys look like you're having a blast.
I am.
Yeah, everyone told me this dungeon would be so fun.
I feel like most of the mechanics are targeted at me.
Yep.
Thought we were trying to stop with that.
Let's go. Stove.
I'm gonna do infinite damage here.
Master Spell, your character.
No. Will not be pressing that button right now.
Tragic. Just tell me, bro.
Just tell me.
It's a lot easier when it goes into a canister.
I thought that was something.
Should have Master Spelled.
Nothing to do with Master Spell.
It doesn't matter. Bad things happen to bad people.
Is that ad spawn always in the?
Yeah, go. We resting on.
Good AMZ. Good AMZ. Okay.
Wait
okay,
the fuck? Oh my.
Oh no. Watch your feet.
I thought that was the debuff circle on me.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Mythic?
Yes. And the next day is the next goal on Mythic.
Yeah,
Yeah, go quick for that. Master Spell. It hurts, man. I'm trying to save you.
Not real. Yo, Dino, how's DK?
It feels good, bro.
It is good, bro. It fucking
Does
pipes.
a lot of damage.
It pipes.
I don't really have anything for this. I'm probably just dead if I don't.
Healing your character one more second. There you go. There's 2 that come out at once, basically. Very fun.
Buff me.
Yeah.
You have mastery. And you're dispelled.
Oh, I'm in Dark and Intellect.
Hold on.
Bang.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
I would say this is the new Priory, but we're just gonna be playing Priory again as well.
Respect does.
Wait, we don't have a
infinite
lantern
target.
currently.
Oh god. Pop all your
yeah, so we're just
defensives.
fucking
Oh,
dead.
here.
Panic
it
defensive,
came back,
panic
it came back, it came
defensive.
back.
I'm just dispersing.
Back strike for my entire HP bar.
That's my goat.
So for that part, you just need someone who has instant movement, because it's just a random one that spawns.
Woo!
Very cool.
Bro, it's 4.2 mil, and I didn't have CDs on pull with Lust.
What's going on here?
You gotta kill all the
Cigar?
souls.
Pad.
Can you just
Yo,
outlaw
pull this
it?
thing in. I want to spread ignites
No,
off of
they
it.
don't move.
Move this guy to the other little guys.
He's currently unable to be moved.
Yeah, he'll move eventually.
He's a coward.
There's
Oh,
no
is
reason
the guy
to. There's no
attacking
reason to do any damage to the big guy because he just heals off of these guys. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do something with ignite because these guys will just die instantly. It's like
Aww.
Oh, he's moving now.
Can you taunt this guy off me?
I cannot. You talking about the big guy? That's the...
No, the manifestation.
Oh, did they spawn in? I see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are they fixating me? Is that
Yeah.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
like, I've been.
I'm just healing.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't do anything else but spam heals.
Oh, the guy came in.
Yeah, he's mad at me.
Why are there huge circles?
Was that 14 for there? Not what.
Is there like anything to pull in here? Because like, fire actually can't do anything in this room. Otherwise.
Yeah, I'll show healing breakdown at the end of the run. Favorite season 3 dungeon? I haven't done Tazvesh yet, but I hope it'll be that. We'll see. I really enjoyed that dungeon in the past.
Go ahead and press arcane and elect when you can.
If this guy's not worth.
Yeah, Moonkin's gonna have a blast.
I think it's like
Gonna have a blast.
If I remember properly.
Can we take him to go?
He's gonna have his circles in a second. He's doing a lot of damage right now. Next 5 seconds, he's doing damage.
All damage and healing increased by 30%. Your power is.
Yeah. Good luck.
How long is the pulsing AoE?
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
That debuff was like
Double up.
10 seconds, and then he followed it up with like the circles with even more damage. That was kind of insane.
That's crazy.
Rena, we heard you twice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's weird.
Trying to get my mana back. There we go. Yo, what up, Doom? Doing pretty well, man.
That one was sick.
Is that the same? Yo, there's
Another round of new dungeons.
Door of Shadows, I remember that
always
spell.
one?
No. There is new. You just always have to look at the direction it was like.
The statue's facing, yeah.
Holy fuck, that hurt.
Ow.
Oh, so
What?
close.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought everyone soaked it, and then I just died instantly.
Holy fuck.
You gotta heal through that.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Working on it.
Yeah.
Let's
Why
get
are the souls
another.
back? Why are the souls back?
Oh, God.
That's scary. No, 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 don't do that.
No, we can pull
No,
on
I mean
boss.
they won't
They
get
don't
transformed
move.
into envy, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
They won't have
Dino.
drums.
Oh.
Or not Dino. Yeah, we need drums from Rain.
Oh no, Jack and
Or,
I
like,
got it.
plus From Rain.
A rain jacket here.
rebuff.
Rain jacket. Yep.
Rebuff.
Come Shadow
Oh, wait,
Crush
3
or
minutes.
Tunnel?
3 minutes, JK.
Okay.
Shadow Crush is and then I'll pull.
Bang. Go.
You ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, no devouring plague before the Void Torrent?
Man,
Oh, wait. Nice of them.
I don't need any backseaters, man.
What are they?
I'm just
Grabs a
pressing
god.
buttons.
Only one button or multiple?
What is this? My craft.
That's erupting torrent.
I don't remember that.
It's a new ability.
E phase is at 70. Is that what this?
That sounds right.
Is that frontal baited on just any random player? Or is it the tank?
I'm holding on my ancestors, by the way, for
Don't
this
knock them
right
together, they
here.
blow up twice and you die. I've seen 3 clips of that so far.
But these are gonna get
Putting
pushed
an
back.
AMZ here.
These are gonna get pushed back. Then we need to go in and soak.
Okay. We all have soap?
Someone here?
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, AMZ.
I already put it for the big AoE.
I like this boss.
I want to live.
Holy fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa!
Yep.
I was not ready for that.
That was kind of
Actually
buggers
just have
though,
to get
actually.
out. They should have made it so it's like one first and then you go out for the bosses.
This boss is dope.
I like it.
It's about to like instantly rephase, by the way.
Yep, facing now. Mass barrier. We live. Does damage, right?
Yeah, fire mage math barrier, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, step up, Preet.
Oh,
No, step up. Get in the pocket.
I'll disperse. I'll disperse.
You just can't die with Spirit Link. That's crazy.
That's a crazy amount of healing required.
On a 14.
Yep.
Can you still do like some weird
That's how
tech
we-
where you have like someone stand in a certain pixel and you can save all 4 with once? You just like immune it.
No, the 3-in-1 or whatever. Like the tank
Yeah.
did that one. Probably.
Oh, during the door? Or
Yeah.
the ritual of woe?
Stuck. Like when she's like sucking the things and you have to stand in front of them.
Woo!
There's like a way that someone could soak 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah,
Some amount more than 1.
Okay, that boss was definitely a lot better than it was before.
Yeah. Strongest enemies are crossbow guys and whoever throws rocks. Very true.
Go for a
Very
stance.
true. No idea, Harvey's.
I got a BRB.
Get a damn doer.
They gave him trick shots. I feel that, dude.
I'm busy leveling alchemy.
Alchemy?
I didn't hear it. We're done or not done?
No, let's do 2 more.
I'm just.
Okay.
At least 1 of each.
Yeah, I need to log in a different character. That was miserable.
Where is Vispo?
Bispo.
Vispo.
I just put my headset on what?
Vispo. Join. We need a damage dealer.
Tally gameplay? Yeah. If you check the VODs on YouTube, I always like label all of them. And like what days and everything like that we do.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, Griff, I know. Actually, today it was that I didn't play enough Holy Priest.
I
I did not.
No, let Rav come. I have to.
I'm just doing the Vispo bits. I heard Rav.
Oh.
You have Rev turned down to like 0 though, right?
No, he's
Lots of grandma and grandpa healing.
I am a menace.
Chain heal from ancestors and healing surge from ancestors was like 20% of my output. It's pretty good.
Swapping classes right now. It's crazy.
I can't wait to test Mythic
Uprising.
and have things live for more than 5 milliseconds. I don't want to test the same 3 we just fought, bro. Actually, that 3rd boss was cool.
It'll be fine on
The
Mythic.
first 2 are lunch, bro.
The first one's pretty much regardless. The second
Wow.
one-
I did not like that 2nd boss at all.
Right, but the second one is at least gonna be different because you have to suck.
What do you
for,
have
like,
to do?
10 between
I use the healing stream. I think it's bugged on PTR and it's healing more people than it's supposed to.
and the boss.
It's like Falls of Atonement.
So I'm not gonna run it. And on live anyway, you want to run with Cloudburst to help you juice up your AoE healing. Nah, you don't use Undulation. You want to use Unleash because you're not always casting that many surges or heal waves to proc. You're not casting 3 healing waves every 15 seconds, but you can always just cast Unleash every 15 seconds. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't, kind of deal. You'll get more ancestors, more grandma and grandpa with Unleash. So, and I only cast Healing Rain a couple times. Felt like a couple times. Let's see. I should cast it 50 times. Oh yeah, this dungeon lasted a while. Kind of lasted a while. But out of 30 casts, we did 211 million healing, or damage. So it's doing like 7 mil damage a cast, something like that. Something like that. You're doing about 1.5 out of just the chain lightnings there. Actually, I guess you should include everything, right? 102 plus 253. 66 casts. Like 5.3 million damage per cast out of Chain Lightning, including Chain Lightning and your ancestors. And then if I did it right with Acid Rain, 211 and 51. So you're doing 4-ish. If you can have all your ancestors out, you would want to Chain Lightning. But then if you don't, you would Healing Rain. I think is how it goes. I think Farseer is going to be the move, yeah. Yeah. Quick maths.
Right now, and you can get knowledge from the Doinagal guy. And then
Really?
yeah,
Presbyterian race at the moment, yeah.
In the
Unless
house.
they nerf it.
The
Maybe,
tall
maybe.
house. Yep.
Unless they nerf it.
Yep.
I remember if it's 5 or 10, but there's also another.
I probably need to have the profession first, right?
Probably.
Wait, even the trinkets all have avoidance now? That's crazy.
I'm giving it a look. I'll give it a look.
Has a Vesh trading game helper.
Oh, what a classic
Kaz
Vikor.
Vesh.
What a classic Vikor.
You're not
See if
trying
it
to keep
actually
track of
works.
who wants what?
Yeah.
This first, this
My
first
mana was
area
fine.
And first boss is sick.
Yeah, my mana was totally fine playing Farseer.
I'm getting avoidance gear. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have no avoidance gear.
Oh, I wanted to be nice to the healer.
Stop cheating.
Aw. I actually forgot to put it on mine.
Oh, what am I doing this for then?
I have 11%.
I need boots. Where's my boots?
Everyone a haste gamer in here? Everyone is a haste gamer in here.
There we
What's
go.
your top stat, Wav?
Mine?
Yeah.
It'll probably. I have to check. I have to put on my cloak.
It should be master. Okay.
Dang. Can't run Soleus.
What do you want?
Not haste or mastery. And everybody in the group is haste and mastery.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm verse.
Are you?
Currently, I have more haste.
Yeah.
The way my gear is
You are verse. Last dungeon you were haste.
I have haste
Yeah, I was
right now.
fireless one. Just swapped the king.
Got it. Yoink.
The dungeon mug.
Poggers.
This year is pretty good. I really feel like there's way too much bloat with the spec, and it feels like
it wasn't that good last time around.
it feels like you have to deal with some
Stat stick, and there wasn't any other.
really, really annoying crap for like setting up your healing properly, which is annoying. Like layering, like I don't know, I just don't really enjoy how much you have to play around like Chi Harmony. I think, and that's probably the sticking point for me.
I just remember it not being very good.
Especially in dungeons, because it feels like I don't really do any healing if I don't have Chi Harmony up, unless I'm healing trash and I just lightning the story or lightning the mobs to death. So probably Ryzen. That's usually how they do it. The story
Wasn't
usually
there
has
literally
a
a stat stick in the
whole bunch of stuff.
last raid of the expansion?
Oh, did it drop health stones?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they had the sigil of the first one, so it was a good trinket.
You mage buff.
Yeah.
Farseer owns Kona. Too much bloat and WoW specs? I know, right? Crazy.
What trinket they should
Crazy.
bring back the hymnals.
Remember this
Yeah,
first mini
Cabal's
boss guy
hymnal.
does a lot
The
of
Cabal,
really
yeah.
good shit.
You can mine it though, right?
Hymnal was
You
sick.
can. You need to think it like right there.
Yeah, 50 acuity for a gem for notes.
Oh, we also need to not bait there.
That was such good tech, Dino. Now I only have to pick up
it's
2
just that,
treasures.
There's one in
Yeah, I'm arcane now.
Yeah, there is one. I need
If you
a.
have the acuity to spare, I think you can also spend on
You can only buy it once.
Ooh, a little 3 damage off the rip.
Yeah.
But that's only if you have spare acuity.
What's the play here? Big pull or?
I mean,
Another stream said you're excited for Farseer to be better than Totemic, and they told you you're dumb, it'll never be better.
Big one, right?
Yeah, small and the big.
What a bum. They just don't know.
Shifting actually farms acuity.
They just don't know.
So good.
I feel like one of those guys
They'll
definitely got a
learn.
single target
They'll learn.
spell to kick.
Like they did.
Oh, my
like a
focus
beam
micro isn't
type
working.
thing.
I just keep pinging instead. Oopsies.
Wait, did they remove the
Fix
beam
that later.
guy? Or
I
did you
don't
already
know.
kill it? I feel like there was more trash in this first area.
Here, I'll curse this guy for culture.
For the culture.
You say for the culture?
This is big pull, right?
Next one's big, yeah.
Rev is big on the culture.
Okay, these mobs seem like they don't do much, so I'm gonna make it really big.
I like that. That
security
sounds
is
really
like
fucking good to me.
random
I'm
weight.
gonna fuck up the overseer.
Dino, you cut like 10 minutes out of setting up that profession just now. That's huge. Is it? Do more than one of the vendors? Do they each have a profession thing or no?
I think the one faction, it's just one.
Okay.
Depending on the faction, it's just convenient that Alton is one of them.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I
It's
got
nothing. We're fine.
We go boss?
It's mini boss.
Oh, we go mini boss?
And then the boss comes out.
Oh, no.
This guy's hurts a
I don't
lot.
think
Tragic.
that's-
Yeah.
Are you able to?
I can release. Fuck yeah.
Bro, moving a
So-
wood turn is so fucking cool.
If I don't remember that much. Is this the one everyone would like hide whenever I pull it and it didn't do the damage?
Yo, I spawned a portal way the fuck back there. That's funny.
It's like radiant pulses coming out. Can you line that still?
You used to be able to stand on top of this too and not have to dodge.
Oh.
I don't think anybody made it to the line spot.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh yeah, you can.
I completely forgot about that.
You can still
I thought
stand
it
on
was
top of
like
those box and not
big.
have to dodge the rifts.
No, you have to.
buggers.
You have to
Okay,
dodge.
If it was hit on me, it's.
Yeah.
So that was a lie.
NT though, good test, good test.
That guy is spinning. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's sick.
Wait,
It
what
locks
do
you
the
up.
overseers do? Do we know if these
What am I
guys
thinking
are
about
involved?
many slots being taken up by certain pieces? I think it's fine. As long as you have exciting like trinkets, I think that's for a very, very long time. You know, boots have been pretty unremarkable. Belts have been pretty unremarkable. And like, I don't really expect them to make them amazing
Those
or
things will
anything
murder
like
us.
that.
Oh,
So
You cannot. That's not funnel.
yeah, I mean, Cloudburst with Farseer is a thing in season 2 right now. Gotta watch your high-end Lauren gameplay, big dog. He's been playing with it for a while.
the weapon.
You can pick up your weapon. There's like a interrogation.
Everybody engaged.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll target someone. If you get interrogated, you need to go far.
Are you like immune?
Isn't there a way to
I
choose
think-
out of it?
Some classes could, yeah.
For potions, people used.
Yeah.
Can I meld this actually? Yeah, I can.
Go for it.
Just
Next
reverse
person.
it.
Oh.
That's on you.
Oh, you got double.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Meld pot?
Alright, you guys have to kill this.
No, I'm good. It's funnel.
It's not funnel.
I'm trying.
Demon Hunter loves the funnel.
Oh.
The swords were such sick team logs.
Bro, have you seen some of the? I don't know where I got it, but I have a random sword on PTR. It looks fucking sick on my DK.
Is the lightsaber?
No, I'll screenshot it.
Ah, stupid silence.
I think we skip the next one.
Lightning coming out of it, arcing between the.
Oh, that is a good one.
Kill. Good shit.
Well, first a month away, I give him the idea of a walking treadmill dono goal. I'm game. I'm down for
They
it.
can't be caged. Is there anything on the other side?
I'm game.
So they should be able to see through.
Are we melt skipping or are we just going?
I hit him.
We have
I attacked them.
meld. I guess I could just pull him away.
Hey, isn't it like there's like a mini boss which like you can't move away from it? You have to like stay in melee.
Yeah, with these guys. Right?
Wait, do we want to do a left route or a right route?
Let's do a right.
Yeah.
I can use spectral sight. Let me put that on my bars. Where's that? Spectral sight.
Careful, you don't
What is
let
this
him go
tier
forward.
Alright, there's a guy here. And
They've
there.
got like all the way up here.
Is this one big or small?
It's like 7 mobs.
Okay.
Pull the patrol in.
What mob do you want dead?
The muscle, I think. This guy.
Also, okay, I'll get him.
I need a far kick on that guy.
Here, I'll curse him.
You guys didn't go down the zoo path? Funny.
No zoo.
Alright, he's dead. Oh, I think my orb went far. Oh. Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
We still have a guy.
Is there a res
I
right now?
clicked on him, but
I can't see.
Because I'm bad as a class.
A lot of
Rev,
casters
can
here.
you res me, Rev, or no?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Oh,
To like
guys,
manually fucking
found him.
sub-focus.
This is a very annoying pull.
I like the zoom more.
How is the tank out healing me? I feel like I am fighting for mine and everyone else's life.
Versus Vortex or...
I mean, just does he go behind people? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you want to
Something like that.
I can just stand in melee then.
Alright, time for the best fucking part of the dungeon. Let's go, dude.
Oh, we just ignore this, right? Go here.
Don't worry, Saito. I got you, man.
Oh, dude, I fucking forgot about this.
Oh, you definitely do it. Well, it used to be the healer that soloed it, but they changed how it works.
Peacekeeper is cageable? Okay. So, Sarah?
Oh, it kills you if you choose the wrong thing.
Yeah.
It did not used to kill you before.
I thought it did.
No.
Wait, are we doing mailroom?
Huh.
Big mailroom. I
Yeah,
think?
mailroom. Because you can like pull it out to
You pull
this
it out to
area.
us.
Wait, what
Let me
can
wait
the ace
for
buff
Zyra.
in the mailroom?
What's that? No, you can go. Okay.
I don't know if we live if I go. What's the Suckmaster? Oh, that's my plater calling it Suckmaster.
Oh man.
Can you like just pull the boss and then run out and the boss resets and the rest stays, or do you have to pull it manually?
Let me see.
Does it pull the entire room?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, it does.
It
Not
does
yet.
Maybe it doesn't.
Does not do that.
All right. Well, that works too.
Or is that Zara's almost here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy in my way.
Oh, they're opening cage.
Rebuff.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
rebuff
do
here.
that.
I'm stunned.
That's crazy. I got 2 things, no defensives. Unlucky.
This is a nothing goal for sure.
That feeling when you pull your fire now. Yeah. Nicest release so far.
Pugging and plus only Shaman or Druid is a better bet. I think Shaman is. Like our Druid has a lot of output for sure. And its output's super strong and all that good stuff. But I feel like I always have a lot of different tools to deal with a lot of different problems. Whether it's crowd control problems or healing problems or even a little bit of mitigation. You know, I don't want to say Spirit Link's going to cover everything, but it's going to cover, I think, a lot more situations than like our Druid has the toolkit for. Like having Healing Tide and Slink compared to something like Tranquility, I think it's no-brainer. You know, spec good. Spec good. Oh, fuck.
You can here. Don't have to soak all of it.
Massive Dispel? Here, just getting the Slink. Might be a good downpour spot if we needed it. Might be a niche selection of downpour for that. She
Pick up one good
was
right now.
the
And
sky.
wait until we see where the.
Can you pick it up? Just click it, or is it extra?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on like double click it. It's weird.
Wait till we see where the 6
Over here.
is.
We do soaks then deposit.
Yeah, you can toss it. You can throw it. So.
Oh.
Is that gonna make it? Nope.
Oh, what?
No, you cannot throw it. You cannot.
Whoa. You can throw it, but if it hits the not vent,
You need
then
to throw it into the vent.
yeah,
Turn around,
it
turn
goes
around.
kaboom.
Portal.
I see.
Yeah, sorry. Asterisk.
We all threw it on the ground.
Yeah, I did
threw it in
too.
the thing.
I for sure threw it on the ground, so I'm with you, man. I literally remembered right as I saw it go kaboom, so. I don't even notice, Malk. Yeah, I don't even notice. And you don't believe me.
Seems like a good paladin dungeon.
It is a very good paladin dungeon.
You play walk at the same time. First, you walk forward with your right foot, and then you walk forward with your left foot, and you kind of alternate. Kind of alternate a little bit.
You should just stand over there and let us throw.
Oh shit! No! 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 No!
The things at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. We somehow keep the soak that we're not getting is the one in front of the safe spot every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can pass it to each other too, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Didn't walk fast enough. I know, dude. Stretching my body IRL to try to catch that. Should have been running. Should have been running.
I don't know. There used to be neutral mobs back here too.
Bruh.
I don't know how I'm gonna keep up I.
This guy soloed Queen Ansarek.
Evoker healers, really good. Really, really good. In raids. I think they're like adequate, average, and keys. Like they do a buttload of damn.
That's good.
But that's kind of like their primary benefit. Ooh, 3 stacks is insane.
Okay, so I will pick up my 1.
I'm open.
Okay. Oh, let's make a chain. You can throw it to me or him.
Throwing it to the shaman. Catch it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the far one then.
I'm gonna get 2 stacks here.
He master spell.
I'm
Thank
mastering
you.
too.
Oh.
Not even close, dude.
I need to go back and get my avoidance set on.
I think this one we have to do fast. Yeah, it's here.
You can't read.
It's already safe.
Okay.
Just post up over there.
And there's nothing I can say to.
I died in the shit. Get this one.
I can't throw it.
You can throw it if you need to. I'm in position.
I just literally can't throw it.
Are you still holding one? Are we dead?
Defenses.
Yeah, if it's in the shit, I'm just gonna leave it for
Hey,
a tank
Rev,
because I
you're
can't
only
pick
res
it up.
heavy.
I just said I got him. I can really,
These
didn't realize
mechanics are like rapid fire.
I'm open.
Around you. Around
One at a time, though. 1, 2, ready. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're the goat.
You still have it on here. There you go.
Yeah. There's like a ICD delay or something. So you can't toss them like immediately one after another.
Can you block?
That was 2 minutes of a fight. That's great.
That fight did feel like 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Let's do the.
Oh, man.
Oh, do you not like?
Oh, man. When you soak puddles in the ground, you get a debuff that's just like a dot.
So what's the play? You have someone get on a 2.
The more puddles you soak, the more of a dot you have, more stacks of a dot you have. So, oh, fuck.
Yeah, so you would have someone get on a 2-person man, you would drive them around.
Let me. Wait, it's here. This one.
Do you have a weak roll for it, or?
He's a brain.
I think he just knows.
I have a weak over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it also highlights it.
There's gonna be a lot more tuning,
So it looks
I
like
think.
it's now highlighting it. So.
There ought to be. Wait, we gotta get a little thing.
You did.
Yeah. We gotta get the thingy, and then deliver the
Yeah,
thingy.
you had it.
Yeah, it let me turn it in.
Oh. Dropped it?
Yeah, you dropped a new
That's
one.
the new one.
Oh. So I
It's,
go with
wait,
you.
it's on your map now. You can see it.
Oh, you gotta
Ooh.
kite the strong arm.
Yeah, I found that out. Oh, there's a guy in the way.
Yeah,
Assistance.
there's an overseer in the way. We're pulling that guy.
Is that new?
Gateway, Beth?
I don't remember that guy being there.
There's so many.
What the hell is that? What?
Release.
Oof.
I'm
Nice.
being targeted by energized slam again. That's...
Yep. Love that.
Yeah, so this used to be random, like, periodic mob spawns. And they changed it to spawn ads whenever you pick up the shit. Wait, what happened to our item? Where is it?
Yeah, we haven't picked it up because
I am
fucking
getting destroyed right
and
now.
ran for my life. Wait, where is it?
I feel like we want to take this area a little bit slower and finish the mobs up.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a timed event, man. Go as fast as you can.
We did. And exploded.
3 years ago, they just pulled everything.
One person soloed it and then melted afterwards.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that now. 'cause
Your
it's going
mage
right on
with soul shape and alter time and blinks. It was happy.
I think we're just worse.
We're actually weaker. We're missing our covenants, dude.
Okay, we have the password.
True.
We're good. Let's go.
Sapphire Oasis.
There was an auto turn-in thing too on that at one point.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
No, it just did it for me.
How many options were there?
Bro.
6.
So, there's 5 of us. So, I mean, what?
Just
No,
go for-
hear
go
me
for a
out
minute
though.
and 15 on the
Hear me
timer.
out, okay?
Right.
5 players,
You can
15
gateway.
seconds per life, right? Like, what if everyone just does some honorable Subaru and like that's gonna be faster than doing all the mechanics?
Positions, everyone. Positions.
Which one
Just
do I
saying.
pick?
The front,
Middle, right?
the sax.
Oh,
I'm the saxophone.
Okay then.
Oh, oops.
Well, I have middle.
Unless it's bugged.
There's no weapon. It's bugged.
Nice.
Wait, you can drop them.
Yeah, drop your shit.
Preheat, are you holding one?
I'll drop it. Wait,
can't-
where's
no,
the
you
icon for it?
No, the front one.
Oh, you drop it?
What do we not?
Sarah, get the
What do we
front
not
one.
have?
Go to the center where it's supposed to be, or like wherever
This
you
one's
picked it
not
up
here.
from.
That
see.
is the one
I
that
picked
Preheat
this up?
has, I think.
There it is.
Yeah,
I have it. I have it.
It wasn't bugged. Preheat had the one you were standing on, Zara.
All right, somebody get on the drums. Somebody get on the drums.
That's the healer.
Healer.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to drop this one.
You can just click
Just click the icon where it initially was. Your.
Oh, got it.
Wherever
All
you
right,
picked it up.
I dropped. I'm on the
This
drums.
is a timed event.
Okay, I'm on the saxophone.
All right, what are we missing?
Okay, the counter started.
We're good.
Okay, cool.
Wow, haste. I'm getting jazzy right now.
You getting jazzed up?
And jazz the fuck up.
You can like delay it and get like a nice little extendo rate.
Yeah, if you do your last one really late.
Oh, damage and healing.
Oh, that.
Ow.
Oh, it's a thing.
Watch out! They're throwing rotten food at us.
Bad
They don't
news.
like us, do they?
They don't like our music, I guess.
My thoughts on Whispering Waves? It's really
Yeah,
bad.
it's fucked up, honestly.
Yeah.
Get to your spot, get to your spot.
Basically, your healing waves are really weak,
Refresh your up tempo.
and your Riptide hot healing is really weak, and that's a lot of what you're going to rely on to deal with like steady amounts of damage. And Chain Heal is just really good.
Forgot.
So
They spawn on you, and it's very scary.
it's kind of the issue.
Like they want that to be good, but they just have not made it good, basically.
That's enough, you don't-
Yeah.
I want to refresh. Oh.
I got it. You gotta delay your fourth one in between a little bit. Maybe you can't do that as the tank though.
Yeah, I have to like immediately hit stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. That is a tank buster.
Is there vision with Chamois? Yeah. Cast AoE abilities. Cast the chain heals. Put the chain heals in the bag.
Fuck. Health stones.
Oh.
Consume colors the food.
What the?
Who didn't play their music?
I think it was me.
It's like kind of hard to see under the boss. Mine was directly under the boss.
Yeah, you
and
still
there's,
get
like,
haste.
A million fucking things.
25% damage and healing and
Yeah.
haste. Yep. It's really not that mana intensive as Farseer. And when you play Totemic, you have your totems basically take care of you.
No.
For the
Oh, I
chain
see
heals.
notes. I see notes.
Big thing when it comes to playing as like Farseer is once you activate your ancestral swiftness, it makes a lot of your it makes all your spells cast less mana. It makes all your spells cost less mana, which is great. And then
Oh no.
My notes are in there, dude. This is fun.
honestly, a lot of like the mana cost with Totemic is on Surging Totem, and I'm like not casting that much Healing Rain anyway.
Oh yeah, no, what you do.
And I definitely don't have a Surging Totem, so that's not a problem either. So I don't really feel like Farseer has the same mana problems that Totemic does.
Where's your gateway, yeah?
Oh, it despawn. Oh, I had to use it mid-fight.
You can do it from
Yeah. I think Disc is still the best healer for Season 3, probably followed by Shaman.
Thanks.
Probably.
Is here. While
It's
you're
dying.
doing RP, you have somebody go to the other boss that we haven't.
Remember when Whispering Waves called P-Wave and it was usable? Yeah, it was actually good. It was like very good. I remember raiding in Nathria on my Shaman for splits and stuff, and P-Wave was actually like legit strong, legit helpful.
Oh, and then we
So Prez is nuts in raids. I think it's like okay, fine in Keystones.
It's not here.
So
WAV XD. Someone should start RP.
I'm getting there. If I played for 8 hours, I'd be standing for all 8. Yeah, but I don't always walk the entire stream. Today I did, but not every day.
So back.
How you doing, Connie? Just felt like it today. Some days I walk more, some days I walk less.
I hate this class. I hate Teemo now.
It's the same
We
class.
hold.
Even your imps don't do damage now. It's all so slight.
Yo, what up, Mr. Gibb?
Oh my god, it's trines.
Are you not supposed to soak something with gluttony?
Not yet. That's the machine. Spoiler alert. Here it comes.
Well, I don't have gluttony anymore, so I have shove.
Imp dispel.
Yep, I definitely have that.
Waka 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 waka.
Yeah.
So whenever he dies, he should die on the edge, because he's just gonna perma fill up our stream.
Yes. I'm gonna put him in one of those corners. Like in here somewhere.
But before he's there, I should do this.
Ah.
Actually,
Guess I'm getting some fat damage.
Oh, Those aren't the damage?
You need to have the gluttony for it.
Need the thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I never got that unlucky.
You have permission.
Why did that just kill me?
It's okay.
Do we have reses? 3 minutes.
We don't have a warlock up.
Well, we also don't have any res.
Idenchi. Oh, gotcha.
That's right, they chains you.
Zyro has the buff, dude.
Run, 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 run.
Take this off of me, Breath. Yeah. It's okay.
How many? 5?
Much as you can, really. Much as you can while still being in like melee. And then try to be closer to Zyro so you get the gluttony. In 5 seconds, just stand on Zyro.
I can't get near you, Zara.
It's okay, it just goes to closest.
Wait, can you dot the dead oak or no?
Oh, that'd be
No, it's not
insane.
No, damn.
What if you shadow crash it?
Mouse over, dude.
Ow.
Yeah, would be sick for Twisted Fate.
Oh, Shadow Crush hit.
Did it?
Okay, so Shadow's busted.
Yeah, I can see your damage ascending at the moment.
Okay, I have a 20
To be
stack.
fair, he has the damage amp and Twisted Fate.
Wait, how do you get 20?
Huh?
Oh, what? Wait, I was told 10. I just stopped.
Nice.
There's a portal.
Yo, what up, Arson? Cheers for talking about Cell. Goated add-on. Couldn't stand Voodoo, so glad you found Cell. Let's go, man.
We did not.
At the Race to World First, how would you feel if Cal took over cooking for one meal? Would I enjoy the pizza? Absolutely. I made a Kalamazoo-inspired pizza, in fact.
Maybe.
It's like a 90 gram of protein pizza that I made.
Okay, let's see if the spot still works on this.
And it actually was insanely nice.
Stand right here. Yeah.
I don't even know who would be doing meals for Liquid.
It works.
You just click
I assume they have a new chef.
We don't have count, but you click this thing.
Yeah.
I did not know it was a thing. The fuck?
Easy.
Wasn't as cursed as his food is? It definitely was not. I cook with
Oh my god, it made my pet go away.
egg
Yeah,
whites.
I remember it's like symbols and they
I ma-
tell you like
I made
which
the
one goes
bread
where.
with egg whites and Greek yogurt. And then I made like 2 flatbreads, loaded them up with chicken.
Circle where you teleport in the different quadrants.
I was thinking of the first
Yeah.
one again,
She's not with Liquid anymore. Yeah.
That's good. I mean, you're a maid, you just blink through.
So I assume they have a new chef.
No, you can portal. You cannot do
Oh.
I assume.
This one would be cool. Go square.
Here.
Oh, that's right, yeah. This is a fun fight. I actually really enjoyed this encounter. I don't have a podcast. Everyone has a podcast.
So much damage.
Oh,
But I don't know. I only have so much time in the day.
Dude. Put me back in.
We want to go square, then circle. Yeah.
Only so much time in the day.
Also just do square.
Oh, I missed out. Yeah, I'm doing a late ass square.
Are you able to hit over the bear? Oh, that's
Get kicked.
doing square again.
Oh god, that was not good timing.
We're going back.
That was not good timing.
Give me your health. I messed up mechanics.
I think all 3 of us did it at the same time.
Yeah, we all did it. Oh, phase slash.
Okay, we need to circle.
It'll be circle.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, my orb's gone away though.
Yeah.
I'm back for it.
And Cal need it. It'll be fun.
Can this ever spawn on us? The Shuri?
Oh, the Ben Pod Seeing cast.
Square. Oh, that
You
left.
have to do
Circle, triangle.
circle then triangle. Yeah.
But you just do circle and circle again.
Yeah, that's actually.
I just went to triangle.
Well, the boss is also here.
Where the fuck is square? Oh, I see.
I'll VE to help while you're running back.
There we go.
This is one of those bosses that's like turbo easy until it's not. This is just square.
Square, yeah.
I'm getting for the culture. I can't. Wait.
That was awesome.
I'm committing.
Alright, let's pretend like we have count.
Yeah, we did it. Azra saved.
Hooray.
Whew. But
Is
yeah, I
it
don't know.
trash
There's
that
only
the
so much time in the
in-store
day.
piggy band?
I got other things going on.
Yeah, peacekeepers are the worst.
Peacekeepers.
Anytime in one thing takes away from another thing.
Makers, whatever they're called.
What does this do?
That's just to start, right?
So I was gonna get lever buster, bro.
It actually
I'm
does
gonna get
nothing.
levered.
Flash abandoned dungeon? What is it?
Wow, Live Moss podcast? That'd be hype. I really would want to do a like in-person podcast.
I'm leaving the instance.
I don't know. That's kind of the thing that would make me really like excited. Was if you just had a bunch of other people in person you could just sit down with every week. Online, I'm like, eh.
Gambit time.
How cursed would it be to run double priest?
Very.
Okay, I'm not chicken then.
I'm a bounce, guys. GG's.
GG's.
Thank you for the invite. World first caster desk? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's insanely fun doing world first because you get to sit down with everybody and just chill and yap and stuff, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you know, just being able to see people in person who share the same commonalities and are there for the event and race and are also super excited and everything like that for it. Just being able to talk to other WoW gamers and WoW nerds and stuff like that helps a lot. Just makes easy conversation. But yeah, it'd be nice. Problem with like podcasts is just a lot of work setting up topics for an hour and a half of discussion. And like training, I don't know, chemistry and making sure everybody's on the same page together, all that other fun stuff. It just takes time. And if I, you know, like right now we're working on guides for like the raids, for the dungeons, for healer specs for M+, so a lot of different things I want to work on first. Do less things, but do them better. That's the goal, at least. But yeah, dudes, gonna bang your 5.5 hour day. Speaking of making guides, I'm gonna go record some videos, make some more notes and stuff real quick, and start slamming all of that. If you haven't followed the stream or followed the YouTube already, highly recommend you do so. Tomorrow, and Thursday, Friday is gonna be Mythic Raid testing. Thursday, Friday is gonna be Mythic Raid testing, and we are gonna be doing all kinds of stuff. I still gotta find a group. Still gonna find a group. So I'm gonna post and ask around about that. Oh, I'll stream it. I just gotta find a group. I just gotta find a group. We shall see. We shall see. Can work tomorrow? I'll report in. Big mythic bosses and stuff. Big mythic bosses. We'll also have the tier list tomorrow as well for the YouTube, so we'll be sending that as well. All right, but GG's, guys. Thanks for all the love today. And tomorrow we will continue on with the stream, do some more high-level keys after our raid testing, and be slamming. Absolutely slamming. All right, Zyro's streaming. Let's go say what's up to Zyro, all right? All right. That last dungeon was a 14. We did 14 halls, 14 Tazvesh. Yeah. We'll try to be doing like around like 13, 14. So I think that's a good level for some of the limit testing that we want to do. Should be. Should be. All right, GN guys, say what's up to Zyro, and I'll catch y'all later. All right. Whoop.